I really thought I was going to finish painting my entire Dark Angel army today. I have like 5 models lined up. But...
Here's the question, Yoshi.
What?
How's work been treating you?
Awfully.
You want me to go sort out your boss?
I don't think that's very possible.
I think work would still be mad if, like, the Mafia still existed.
At some point. The Mafia
I have
doesn't
no idea
know
what either of you
you're
just
talking about. I specifically walked into a Mafia, like, bar when I went to England. Do you not remember the story?
I, like, 100% believe Ginger, and I'm just really curious why London had Mafia in it.
Thanks to the
I guess it's praxis.
Also, my tour group accidentally walked into the red light district. We saw a whole bunch of people wearing, like, fishnets, and that was pretty much it.
Hi, Lochner. Are you guys winning? We just started. But I count this as an absolute W because you're here.
I haven't even started.
Or just started stream.
Well,
So that's kind of started.
I want to start my sororitas. Sororita.
Why do you call it the sororita? Is it like a sorority?
Women in it.
Yeah,
Women.
It's a sorority of nuns that just so happen to be combat trained.
Sororitas are supposed to insist.
I should know this. I told you. I said that they were my second favorite. Actually, no. I changed my mind after realizing how stupid the fucking AdMech are. The sororitas are my favorite.
Excuse me?
You saying they've got Bibles?
What are you talking about?
Wait, why do you think that the Adeptus Mechanicus are stupid?
I can't figure out how anything fucking works.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
It's kind of complicated, you know?
It's also kind of complicated. William, do you know what a cargo cult is?
I'm aware of a cargo cult.
Are you?
That's basically what the Adeptus Mechanicus is.
I got a problem with my bin right now. I'm trying to crush down a bunch of, like, shit packets into them.
Shit packets?
Shit packets. I'm trying to speak American for your sake.
What is a shit packet?
Shit!
Oh, chip. I thought you said shit. See, your mic quality is degrading as you get further away from your phone.
You know what? I just have to... Hey, what about now?
That's better.
Yeah, it's because I turned my fan off, and I'm not going to keep it off.
Oh, put your mic closer to your face then. Is my
Yes,
mic
Daddy.
I've got a fan on.
Josh, you sound fucking perfect no matter what.
I'm changing it.
Streaming Warhammer... Wait, what? Finally, it's line time. Roar XD. I don't know. Hoy later.
Yeah.
Josh, you don't stream often, but when you do, you have the most fire titles.
No, this is your lions.
Notice this is your Anschluss.
No, we are not going to Ubunify World War II, one of the most tragic events in human history. We're not going to Ubunify it.
Ooh woo, Danziger War.
What's just imagine, no?
Ginger, do you like my new title?
Hoi toy, boy toy.
Sudden invasion of Russia. Oh well.
Do you like it, Ginger?
I do like it.
Oh shit! What did he name his fucking stream? Boy. What? I feel like I just had an aneurysm.
What do you mean?
Joshy, I think you just inadvertently discovered the Hoytoiter accent.
With slash hotel.
There's a very, very, very small minority of people, and I think North Carolina or Virginia, like on the coast, that speak like that. It's called the high tide accent, but if they say that word, they say Hoytoid.
It's stupid, aren't they?
What the fuck? You can't say that.
Why can't I? Say what
I
want
disagree
to
with
say.
how the UK's
Except for
political
some things.
spectrum starts in this game, by the way.
Why?
It
You're using
starts
Red
as a
56,
new...
right?
Yeah. It starts nearly
I
fully
disagree.
democratic with just like tiny smidgens of fascism and communism. Like, where's the big blob of just the fucking crown?
There should be that, and also if Peaky Blinders is historically accurate,
There's a
they
lot
had
more
some
communism.
they had some issues with communism all the way through the 1920s.
Yeah, but we solved our issues with communism, unlike Soviets.
What, by shooting everybody and getting the
Yes,
red
by
right
shooting
hand to
them.
shoot everybody?
Yes, by shooting them.
I'm still the only person who's updated their player banner here to have like
Joshy, I don't even know how that system works, and I'm gonna keep
Also,
ignoring it
nobody
like
here is
fucking
much of a
plague.
sweat lord than you.
He's not. I mean, actually, it's really hot here. He is pretty sweaty, probably.
It's so warm. I hate it. It was like 40 degrees in the kitchen yesterday at work. Just so you know, I melted for like 6 hours.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my music on because I'm a bad streamer.
Is the AC not on?
It's a
Or do you
kitchen.
not
You
even-
have an AC.
You,
I have AC in the
Oh
kitchen.
yeah, we don't have an AC.
Gordon Ramsay had
Gordon
an
Ramsay
AC in his
cooked a fucking cheese toasty in a fireplace.
Oh god.
a
every
tiny
time.
knob of butter.
You know, there's not a lot of
I'm ready.
recipes in this world that can be improved by like microwaving it, but I genuinely think his stupid fucking sandwich could be.
I'm ready, boys.
It would
Send me in.
actually melt the
Yeah,
cheese.
get ready up. Yeah, the cheese did not melt because he's
Send me in, boys.
so thick.
So
Okay.
oh my god.
I'm going to invade
Oh,
Ethiopia.
you said that again. again.
Oh, it's me, Tortilla Chili Shelby.
Maybe you want to
Oh.
play ESO and just make a Tortilla Shelby character.
Don't play MMOs,
Why
they're not
haven't you
worth your
done that?
time.
What do you say, Ginger?
Why haven't you done that?
Can't believe you did this.
There's no turtle people in ESL.
Yeah. Like, it makes Sony's like bulky. It's just one of those games where I feel like it would be fun.
Welcome to Nevada,
Oh, my
boys.
focus tree lagged. I
Do you
haven't
guys-
actually played Road 56 Italy since the
Oh,
Ethiopia
yeah.
DLC. I don't know. This could be interesting.
Ginger, do you
What tree
remember
start?
The Hunt Down to Freeman?
Yes.
Warden Free.
Joshi,
Are you
is there
aware of
any-
this game?
Is there anything particularly averse to me, like just straight up inviting you to the Axis right now?
Yes. You can't.
I can.
I think. Don't you get a bonus from doing the alliance focus?
Probably.
Anyone else
I'll
do it
just
if you're already
an
on
iron
faction.
pact instead
What does the Pact of Iron do? Steel, whatever it's called.
of steel.
Pact of Iron. Pact of Iron. It's in the name. What are you on about?
Sheffield Steel?
All I have is okay. So if I do the alliance with the Kingdom of Italy focus, it gives me 50 political power, and that's pretty much it.
There's no point joining me right now because it'll probably mess up the Ethiopia war by causing more tension. And then all the allies will send volunteers or something stupid.
Okay,
Did you just
well,
load a
what if
fucking gun?
No, I just opened up a
It
can of
sound like that.
Sprite.
Oh.
I would not have been surprised if you just loaded a gun.
I don't have any bullets.
Why is it so laggy?
How are you supposed to shoot stuff if you don't have, like, bullets?
I know, man.
Where you got a job?
Wait, what? Did you
This
say
is why you got a
probably-
job. Why is it so laggy?
Yeah, why is it laggy?
Is it because I'm hosting or something?
I don't know. I forgot Italy's so small, there's barely anywhere to build factories.
Yeah, you gotta. You more than me need to do your civilian shit.
I need
It's almost
to
as
take
if
Greece
Mussolini
as
shouldn't have been
I think-
taking part in any fucking wars with the
I think what
economic
you're saying
state
is I
in
need
the
to
Okay.
take
plus.
Greece, Ginger.
Okay, William, in Mussolini's defense, he told Pinwheel Boy that he wasn't ready for a war until 1942.
In Wheel Boy.
Guys, I start with 1936 guns.
Yes.
Bro.
Yes. It's
I should have had
1946.
10 guns. No, but it's January the 1st, 1936. They normally, like, not all countries start with them. I'm just shocked that she does. You're Germany, of course you start with them.
You're Germany, of course you. Oh, okay.
It's true.
I'm Britain.
Hey, Rev. Panzer Mouse has joined the chat. It'll get there in a few hours. It's 7 miles out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why do I have 50 focuses I can do? Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Close,
oh, you talking about your decisions?
Oh,
yeah, I'm looking at your stream right now. You have so many decisions to make.
Don't bug me. I don't.
Can I circumvent your blockade by just forcing all my shit through the Netherlands and you just don't do anything about it?
Fuck is the Netherlands?
Awesome. I'll take that as a yes.
Now. It's kind of weird. A good field marshal? He's not a good field marshal. This guy is. This is the guy everyone always chooses. Desert Fox, yeah, that's this guy.
I can't believe you know the guys that people choose.
Everybody chooses the Desert Fox in the desert. I don't know why.
Exactly.
Because it's desert.
Well.
Thank you for the follow, JJ. Welcome on in.
Because they're desert.
Desert.
Desert. Yeah,
I like me a desert. I was at the shop and I saw these like slush puppy ice pops. You know the ones, Joshy. I was not at the soup store. Slush puppy ice pops, right?
Yeah.
And you know they're the most rank tasting things, but they're so refreshing.
Excuse me?
They're absolutely rank.
They're minging?
It's minging! The big hat? Yeah, I use it to hide all of my crimes under. Anytime they send me a letter asking me to pay my taxes, I fucking like shove it inside of the hat and it disappears.
It's a big hat Logan, it's big hat Sheeper.
Okay, whenever you guys are ready, I'll hit the play button.
I'm ready. I feel in this mod they made it so there's a lot more mountain style things in
You mean impassable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the by the time it gets to the front line, the Allies will have advanced a mile behind them, because Rommel's a mad lad. I don't think Rommel is currently in Ethiopia.
We talked about... Ginger, do you know where Colorado Springs is?
Ginger, can you loan me Rommel?
Can I loan you Rommel? How do I do that?
It doesn't generally get a thing where they can send generals to different faction members?
I don't know. Well, also, you just said faction members, which were not in the same faction.
No, I'm just thinking... it might be in Bo's mod, it might not be in Red 56. I can't remember if it's in base game or not. Oh, not base game, I mean Red 56. I know Bo's mod obviously adds the option.
Can we please talk about the one impassable terrain in the middle of Colorado? It's really bugging
you know what I
me.
can do? I can assign...
The Rockies cheap.
Oh, thanks.
It's probably the Rockies.
Wait, 1 second. Did I need to go? I need to go over to the United States where Colorado Springs is. Wait, what the fuck do you want?
It's just a fucking
Just about the Rockies.
block. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, that one piece of impassable terrain? Yeah, that's a mountain.
If you guys
Rockies,
fuck with me,
right?
by the way, I will release every single nation on Earth, and you will know wrath.
Okay, I need to assign a Desert Fox to this Mountaineer division, and then I'll send them down to Ethiopia. Oh no, I don't have a Desert Fox.
Where's Rommel?
Rommel doesn't start out as a Desert Fox. He starts out he's a reckless media personality. He's an armor officer, a war hero, and a trickster. He doesn't have Desert Fox.
I don't think Rommel's as great a guy as people said. He kind of stabbed me
He's
once.
not. No. No, like, genuinely, he is not. He's a fraud.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
I mean, Western media did a lot of rehabilitation for him after the war.
Which West are we talking about here?
The Americans.
America. They did a lot of rehabilitation of his character after the war because he somewhat opposed Hitler. And so he was the good guy on the inside. And then
this is where the honorable German officer meme spawned from.
George is dead. Rip George.
Okay, I'm just gonna send Erwin Weitzman over
No one
there.
likes George anyway.
No.
He's in-
Pretty famously,
Yeah,
everyone hated him.
George is in a box.
Oh yeah, Lizzie's in the box. Yeah.
Na 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 na.
The
Hey.
day- yes, did you know, guys? Yesterday was the anniversary of Liz Truss becoming Prime Minister and shaking the Queen's hand, and then shortly after she died.
There can only be one Liz. Have you guys
She
seen
got
part
sidetracked.
7 of JoJo's?
There can only be one
No.
Liz, and there were none soon after.
Yeah, I'm just sort of going to make Britain fascist. I hope you guys don't mind.
Silver shirt, rise up. Da-da-da.
How's the war in Ethiopia?
It's going fine.
I feel like you need to, for one thing, annex the Sultanate of Alsta so that you open up that front line.
I mean, hey, he'll get around to
How do you
that.
expect me to, Ginger? How do you expect me to do that?
It's a fucking focus, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no,
I'm doing the focuses.
we're already
It's
arguing
even
amongst
also my
ourselves.
Yeah, it's historically accurate.
There we go. The event popped.
I feel
Ready,
dirty every time I select a fascist fucking thing.
You're
It's
the
gonna
one
pop.
who specifically said that you wanted this, so
I just wanted a game where we could do
You didn't
something.
join me? I asked them to join me, and they didn't join.
Then they'll die.
wait, really? You are incredibly unlucky if they refuse
It might
your
just be delayed.
annexation.
It might just happen soon. I don't know. They said, do you want us to join you? I said yes, and then they just didn't join me. So it might still be happening. It might be delayed.
Is it in your decisions tab?
No. Hold the Juba Confluence. Done.
The what?
Juba Confluence.
The
Is
what?
that DGU? DJ?
DGUBA. There we go. Oh no, that's success in South Ethiopia. Where's the event? Is it just not going to happen? I'm telling you now,
You-
guys. I'm doing Greater Italy. I need like Yugoslavia and stuff.
You're funny.
I live on an island.
I'm assuming you're doing tanks, Ginger, right?
What's up?
I'm assuming you're going to spec into tanks, right?
I mean, I kind of have to. Or why would I? Why would I be playing
Exactly.
Germany if not?
Which tanks are you doing?
All of them?
I'm just out here making space marines.
Okay, so
You've
for
learned that
one
phrase,
thing,
and now you.
well, I don't expect to go to war until like 1940. So
It's just my favorite
What the hell
division
is-
template, man.
Where's my puppet? Where's my puppet? Where's my puppet?
I'm trying to get my civilian industries up.
I mean, looking for Elmo so I can shove my hand up his ass.
I don't think that's how Elmo worked. That's definitely how Kermit worked, though.
Was Elmo not a puppet?
He was a puppet. I just don't think you shoved your arm up his ass in order to control him.
How else did you do it?
Cool sheep.
I want to hear how you think we control the Elmo up. We control.
We control the Elmo.
Uh-oh. There you go. Hmm. God damn it. I'm so
We are
close.
currently liberals, but I'm on the way to change that. See, liberals, this is the path that liberalism always takes. Embrace communism today. Communism has never failed.
Imagine the Democratic nominee in the American election saying that we are currently liberals, but I intend to change that.
We're gonna be liberal too.
And then a giant syndicalism banner just falls behind him.
We're currently liberals, but I intend to change that. And then a pinwheel comes up behind him and it's like, oh no,
Oh, God.
President, no, Mr. President, no.
Oh my God. William, you need to chill.
Ginger, you're currently playing as the German Reich.
Yeah, if I could do the thing that Bo Cohen did where he could change the his flag to have that really cursed one, I would do it.
There's a
There's a really
curious.
cursed pinwheel flag that doesn't have like the cross. It's just like the diagonal parts.
Mussolini looks like he sat in a toilet.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Look at him and tell me that he doesn't look like he sat there, like... Because back
He's,
in the
like,
day, he
playing
couldn't,
Candy
like,
Crush.
watch YouTube on the toilet, so he's just, like, sat there shitting. Pondering.
He's pondering. That's the face that he makes when he's like reading a magazine. He's just like,
I can't read this shit, it's in Italian.
He's Italian though,
Yeah, but how do you know he spoke Italian?
because he was in Italian.
Good gracious, they just remilitarized Rhineland?
You better not issue a diplomatic protest. I swear to God.
Hey, if France asks me to do anything, you know how my response is gonna be?
None.
No. Hey, can I have
No.
Brittany?
Yeah.
It just has Britain in the title. I feel like I should own it.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna give you like all of like northern France, and I'll take southern France.
Can I take, like, the south bit of Spain too, so I can make a big Gibraltar?
What are you saying?
Big Gibraltar. Are you talking about Granada, or are you talking about Sevilla?
Sevilla
You're talking
and
about-
Granada, and then we make big Gibraltar.
Both of them. Okay. And do you also want Spanish Africa?
No. Do you want
Why?
Spanish Africa?
I don't think anybody wants it. What is even in here?
Apparently some resistance problems.
Yeah, makes sense.
I can't find a single resource in any one. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Northern Africa's got 52, 12. 5, yeah, they've got some steel. Oh shit! Andorra!
Pandora?
It exists. How's the
What
war
about it?
going, Joshy? You don't sound happy.
Fine.
Uh,
Sourcing gave me it at the worst time possible.
Do you want me to turn the game down a little bit?
Joshi, what are you
It
doing?
helps.
Yeah, do something about that.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
You know, if you send his ass volunteers.
Yeah, I have a Mountaineer division down here, and I've been single carrying this entire flank.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not sure Joshy would agree with you on that.
Well, all of his shit are out of supply, and I'm not, so
How the fuck are you getting
and
supply
why?
into the country?
I don't. I'm just that fucking strong.
Maybe
Joshy,
Elrin Rommel. Maybe Elrin Rommel really was that kind of guy, though.
I'm Erwin von Wildsbein.
Dude, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Apparently he was a career officer. You know what? Let's look him up. Let's see if he was a bad guy.
I mean, they usually were. Famously speaking, they were the baddies.
Let's see. Wilhelm von Wildsbein was a German field marshal in the Wehrmacht in the Second World War, a leading conspirator in the July 20th plot to assassinate Hitler.
So I was watching a video the other day, which was
He-
basically just about, like, fucking Thomas the Tank Engine's deepest, darkest lore. And, like, it led in with Part 1, World War II. And then, like, the guy just said, we won it. And then we went on to Part 2, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh,
Okay, I love that. I love that so much.
It just
That's
goes
like
thrown through a loop like that. That had nothing to do with anything. Just like
That's like-
a reminder, by the way.
that is peak humor. That is peak humor. I want to do that. Part 1, the American Civil War. Part 2, the CSA lost.
No, you'd be like on a video which is like about the local farming in this country. Here's how it works. Part 1, the Civil War. We won it. Part 2, farming and industry. Not a lot going on in the United Kingdom. You know, I'll tell you, ever since I got off Twitter, I've been glad to not be hearing about any of this fucking, like, prick in charge.
Yeah.
Not
I
to get
deleted
political, I'm just glad to not be hearing anything.
I deleted it the other day.
Yeah.
Josh, you
It's just
should
kind
get
of
in the
misery
position
porn.
to invite me to the or to be invited to the thing.
Pardon? What
You
do
should
want?
have get. I just completed an alliance with Kingdom of Italy.
Mhm. I see. I haven't had a pop-up yet.
You don't have a pop up.
Not had it yet.
Okay. We do a little bit of a march.
I already
And we
got
s-
the political power out of it, so I might as well just straight up invite you.
What? Weird. It's weird the event didn't pop.
Oh, my volunteers went away. Shit.
Yes, because we're in the same faction now.
Okay.
Oh,
I
well.
appoint a fascist demagog.
Okay, I gotta send the war crime boys over there now.
Oh shit, I genuinely don't get a fascist demagogue in charge.
That's not how it works
Okay.
anymore, I don't think.
No, I just hate playing this little system of will my country explode, will my country not explode, who knows?
Danzig wants a non-aggression pact? Yes, buddy, you get a non-aggression pact.
I'm sure you won't cause any events later. E-balls, yeah. I absolutely agree, Cherry.
Howdy do. Oh, hey, Mobius, how you doing? We're playing this with the Hatties.
Sorry, I just sat in my chair differently.
We're cycling here at the moment.
Sometimes it takes a good long minute to do this.
Joshy, I'm
Right.
sending...
He's sending.
Joshua, you were aware that your stream stopped.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
yeah,
right.
they're aware.
it's too warm.
They're aware, Cheery. It's too warm. Oh!
It's too
warm. But nothing happened. Wait, but nothing happened. Wait, but hang on. Wait, this is bullshit.
William, get in. William, get in the car.
Oh shit, I'm allowed in the car.
William, get in the car.
I don't know why this happened. Like, we were at 50% stability. Is that like the deadline?
I don't know.
Why are you that colour? Why are you that colour?
Joshy!
That's not... Joshy, you need to stop.
Wait, you've got like no... You're the blue one, right? You're
No.
the red one, right?
Yeah.
It's not the blue one.
How long is... Are you going to win it?
I mean, I'm on your side, so...
Wer hat Gott spielen?
What?
no nations to call to war available in the faction. I don't know, maybe I'm
It's a
not.
civil war. You have to ask for volunteers.
I gotta ask for volunteers?
You can only receive
Oh, I
volunteers if
can't-
it's a civil war.
I can't join your
intervene.
civil war because the world tension's not high enough.
That's okay, I'll just sort of like slow the game down, make a nice little progress throughout England, see how it goes. Maybe it's better off this way.
I need more divisions to even send volunteers to you, so I'm gonna go ahead and just shit out some infantry.
He's pooping, he's pooping.
Or actually, maybe even cavalry, because that'll be easier to just inflate my numbers with.
Might move the entire... Oh, I hope England doesn't get to call all of the fucking allies in. I'm in fact begging that's not the case.
I don't think it is. Well, actually, let's check the war itself. Current war is British Civil War. Yeah, it's just you and them right now.
It's
Take
unfortunate, but... Hey man, give me a sec here. I'll be marching over
Dover
the
and Brighton.
white cliffs of Dover. Tomorrow, when the world is not so free. There will be no love and laughter or peace ever after.
Oh,
What do you mean right-wing victory in France?
okay, well, I guess we're just not having a game.
They can't do that. We're the baddies.
Joshie, I hope the planes I sent down there are going to be good enough for,
For your lofty
Probably put my planes over
expectations.
the actual zone we're fighting in, you know, that would actually help.
I don't have them assigned yet. They just now arrived, okay?
I'm talking
But
about
thank
my
you
own
for,
planes. I
thank
left
you
them
for
in the wrong
attacking
zone.
me.
No, I'm talking about my own planes, I left in the wrong zone. some reason I decided to leave him in the top zone.
Sheeper's bad at being evil. We know he's a good boy at heart. No, I'm a terrible boy. I fail at being bad.
How bad can I be?
How bad can I be?
I'm just doing what comes naturally. William, you got this.
Doing
encircle
okay, I
him.
guess.
Take this guy and circle him.
Yeah, I'm going. Don't worry about nothing, baby girl.
I'm not worried.
Oh, I am. I'm not really good at fighting in this game.
Are you certain of that? Because every single time you say that, you're actually the one that is like integral to winning the war.
I'm not sure I'm not sure about that. How the fuck do I have aerial superiority? I don't have any planes up. Oh, I don't have any planes up.
You don't have any planes up? Do you want planes?
No, I done it. Don't worry.
Do you have planes?
I'm so about planes.
I can play the role of maiden.
Turning Vine Runes into strength.
Running dying runes into strength. You want Panzer ones?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
You want trains?
Honestly, I feel fine. You know?
You don't have a deficit in anything. Joshua, do you have a deficit in anything?
I'm alright.
Josh, you can need to find deficit
Alright.
because I can't.
Do
Are
you
you
not
out
have anything? Like, are you out of guns? Are you out of artillery pieces?
I'm out of guns.
You're out of guns?
You out of your mind.
Actually don't have any guns in stockpile.
Yeah, I assume that would be the case.
1 second, I'm gonna Anschluss Austria, and then I'll have guns.
That's what you do.
Already? Can you? You've already got 250,000 men?
Probably not yet, but I feel like I'm gonna be able to just, like, rush, redeploy everything. Whatever has the most manpower, I'll just swap all my units over to and then cheat the system.
Hmm.
That's how you play Romania, by the way. You switch
Think it'll
all
warn
of your
Richard.
units to you switch all your units to cavalry divisions, and then you swap them to whatever division you have that has the most manpower inside of it, and then you're just able to force your influence over all the Balkans.
Yeah. Job done.
Very good, nice, very nice. Okay, now please send volunteers over to Britain if you can.
Aren't you?
No,
That's weird, man.
apparently I do not meet the capacity. I do not have the capacity.
Can't attack that
Oh,
target.
actually, I can't send volunteers because you're in my faction.
Yeah, because it's
Oh. Cheery, thank you for the 12-month subscribly wibblies.
Subscribbly Wibbly. Squibbly.
Wibbly squibbly squib squib squibbers. That means that
Yeah,
this
but
was
why
the
not?
month where I am.
Did you
No.
ever figure out how to play the NCR in Equestria, or was that just a one-off? That was just a one-off, and hopefully I'll never come back there ever again.
I hope we come back there again.
We're probably going to come back there again. Go away!
really good.
Texas just stuck his sharp fucking claws in my leg. As a way of saying, I
Attempted
love
murder.
you. Attempted murder.
Sure. I don't want to fucking be Oswald Mosley.
I don't think you have much of a choice.
No, because if I go down this path, I can only ally Italy. Actually, you know, it's fine. Like, me just being fascist is enough. I'll just build up my economy and ignore everything.
Wait, are you not Mosley already? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I know. Being Mosley is bad in this mod.
How do you switch to another person?
I...
Do I need
Don't
to hire
let the
Thomas
country
Shelby to
explode.
shoot you?
What I wanted to do was not let the country get this state, but,
Like,
This die, I'm fucking British. Oh, right, well, fish and chips.
Oh my
What's going on?
Oh, it's me, Oswald Shelby.
Oswald Shelby.
Oh, hey, the capital's open. Yoink.
He's wide open.
It's Birmingham.
Oh no, you really are gonna have to go fight Thomas Shelby.
Thomas Shelby's from Birmingham?
Yeah.
Where's Tortilla Shelby from?
I don't think we figured that out yet.
Here and there. he's from here and there.
I mean, we've only just figured out that he has like 200 brothers and sisters.
Pretty normal, innit, OJ?
Yeah, from what was his name? Galbo Mudfoot.
He named a guy after feet, Ginger.
That's the clan he's from. Oh, Gilbu Mudfoot, fourth cousin of Tortilla Shelby.
Oh, you know, around. Yeah, he's from around.
He's pretty round.
I love giving British answers to those kind of questions where it's like, hey, where are you from? It's like, here and there. Like, no, that's not a place.
Where are you from? Yeah.
Up the road. Stand away a bit.
How many people do I have in my army?
It's weird how weirdly they're like enforcing the weird front lines, weirdly.
You want to say weirdly a few more times?
No, because it's weird. Anyway, I'm just going to sort of leave them aggressively attacking and zone out. Where's the capital? Oh my god, it's in Glasgow. I bet Scots are pleased.
I don't think they are.
You ever found a village, you're calling it around? I respect that.
Northern Ireland split off with you. I wonder what that has to say. I'm not going to be topical.
You know, you can be topical about that. It's very apparent what that's kind of getting across, you know?
It's the only bordering capital of Sri Lanka.
Ooh. Sorry, I just realized I was going to get encircled like a dumbass. Lol.
Don't do that.
No, it's okay, I'm just going to go take Cardiff. The Welsh aren't using it right now.
Suddenly, everyone who doesn't want to give a clear answer is from my village.
Yeah, we're from around. From the magical
from
fairyland of here and there.
I'm from Cockthorpe.
I'm from Cork.
I'm from my.
Why are the British crumpling so bad? They're using the exact same divisions I am.
I crumpled the kid. William, I love it. Thank you very much for reminding me of that priest.
You're welcome, baby. It was my intention to do so.
There's a priest that made a sermon out of how he physically assaulted a child.
Well, in the name of Jesus Christ, he physically assaulted a child. Come on,
And he stood over him after he punched him as hard as he could in the stomach and said, "When are you going to start playing games with God?"
I forgot about that, yeah. It's like a fucking Santa Armstrong speech. He's like, when are you gonna stop playing games with God?
You want to
Nano God
live
machines.
at Nutbush Lane in Cockington.
How you doing,
Just
Joshy?
Just live at Cockthorpe.
I love you, Joshy. Mwah, mwah.
Hey.
You're a little cherub of joy.
I think he means the Greek version of cherubs and not the Christian ones, because the Christian ones are scary.
Jog my memory again.
Okay, 1 second.
Weirdos.
I'm gonna look up a biblically accurate cherub.
I'd love you to describe it to me using your lexicon, as toi.
Okay, so a biblically accurate cherub is a angel that has 4 wings and it has the head of a eagle, a lion, a goat, and a man all fused together. And they're also made out of bronze, and they can shoot fireballs and lightning bolts.
Is that someone's persona?
And this was in the Bible, by the way.
It checks. Anyway, England's almost over, Patty.
This is the least threatening version of a cherub that I can find, William. I'm going to send it to you right now.
Okay, babe. Hi. Good morning, afternoon. Good morning, afternoon to you too. Oh, I got the Edward abdication crisis. That's funny.
And here's the most threatening one that I can find.
We should have a stream where we sit there and we rank like mythical creatures together from like most to least like intimidating.
Dude. Well, so number one for me is going to be the Ophanim.
Oh,
So the Lamb of Tartary. Oh, we'll look that up soon. So I love the Ophanim because it's just a whole bunch of rings that are sat in between, like inside one of another, and they're covered in eyeballs, and there's a giant eyeball in the center.
Okay.
And
Sounds like it's mostly eyes.
And this is apparently the good guy.
Well, I mean, eyeballs are good sometimes.
It makes sense now when these guys like went to like go like meet human beings. That the Lamb of Tartary is a lamb that is being grown out of a
Oh, the bush.
looks like a corn.
Hey, just want to let you know, I really have no idea why I'm doing so much better against Bryn.
What do you mean?
Don't question it.
Well, like, we achieved that goal with Fascist.
Like Scoop.
Like, cheese Scoop. Maybe I will not enforce the patriarchy right now.
The Earth isn't flat.
Like, Scoop, you gotta stop spreading flat earth theory online.
Oh, Raggy. Raggy.
Raggy, you're falling for the,
Raggy, you're not Red Pill Raggy.
Yo, Shaggy's the last person in the fucking Mystery Machine. Who's your favorite, like, Scoob character? Your favorite character from all of Scooby-Doo?
Up until recently, it
Which
was
can are we
Velma.
talking about?
Any character from the entirety of Scooby-Doo.
Up until
Any
recently,
canon.
it was Velma.
Any canon.
Oh, okay.
Just so I can hit you with, like, the wackest answer humanly possible when you ask it back at me.
There was like a semi-recent version of Scooby-Doo where Velma just for some reason came on to Shaggy like really, really strongly.
Mm.
I kind
The
of like
modern writers didn't know what to do with her, I think.
So they just decided to make her really want to have sex with Shaggy.
Oh. I think we've talked about Sheep before. Mystery Inc. was a thing, right? As a show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I need to read this event. Yeah, sure. And it just has some of the weirdest characters possible. I'm going to say that.
You know who my favorite Scooby-Doo character of all time was?
Go on.
If it was
Flim
Scrappy,
Flam.
I'm gonna... Oh, Flim Flam. Okay. I would have accepted any answer other than Scrappy. I would have kicked you from the call.
Lesser known
Flim Flam.
Scooby-Doo character, Flim Flam. the random child that just hung out with Scrappy, Daphne,
Oh,
Shaggy, and Scooby.
he grows up too? What the fuck?
He does. There's a movie with him in. It's like
There's
the
a
OG show
movie
they're
with
from
him
is the
in.
13 Ghosts of Scooby Doo, right? But they never catch the 13 ghosts. So the movie is like them finally catching the 13th ghost.
Hey, why am I even still doing the Mifo bills? I'm just gonna get rid of those.
So we got a 6k losses on my side and 83k losses on their side.
Wow.
What is happening over there?
I'm really not sure. They
So-
just sort of crumpled.
I feel like
I don't know.
statistically, for like every one person that dies on your side, 14 die on the other.
Why is Hull at war with England? Oh, don't worry about this, chap. This is just the fascist uprising in England. I'm afraid to say that we're not the goodies.
Holy shit! Hi, Chubb.
Hi.
What a Chubb impression.
What a crossover of Scooby Doo and the actual 13
That's
film?
not, that's, if it is a
No, that's
Chubb
me doing
impression,
my little
that's
high. I do my little high for everyone.
William, can you do your best Chubb impression? I'm just like, how you doing today?
No, I don't think I can.
Oh shit! Oh, thank you very much for follow, Hans 4174. Good day,
4174.
good day, gentlemen. Welcome to the science team.
Oh, that's a good day. It's fucking sweltering out.
Why are you Scottish?
Because we're crossing over the Scottish border, I figured I might fit in.
Okay. I'm gonna make a spy agency, and I'm not gonna call it the Gestapo.
What are you going to call it?
I think I'm just gonna call it the Stasi, even though we're not communist.
I am.
Oh, Chubb! Hi, Chubb!
I was watching Chubb stream this. Was it a Sonic game a few nights back? I was just like, this is a weird
Shit,
looking
thank you for
Sonic
the
game I've
follow.
never heard of. I think Chubb told me something that blew my mind. It was apparently running on the fucking Doom engine. Yeah, it's a Doom mod, but it's just a Sonic game.
I'm glad this is a really chill stream. I just got out of a really, really weird situation where these guys were playing this game and we're calling the Germans the good guys. Oh, no.
Oh dear. It's Paradox. Oh god.
It's Frax. I'm not going to do that now. I'm sorry.
I wish
No,
Paradox
okay.
didn't have a bunch of people coming in who are like, this will help me fulfill my alternate history fantasies.
God.
I
Sonic
just want to make tanks.
RV2 is made in Doom, into development in
Are
1998.
you making tanks? Because if you're making tanks, I'm going to focus on planes.
I'm making
instead.
light tanks and planes.
I'm also making light tanks, but I'm just making mine so that I can outfit my units with space.
Okay, well, if we're all making tanks, we need to get that joint tank program thing set up so that we can benefit from each other's research.
Oh, I'm actually not making
yes.
tanks. That's embarrassing.
That joint tank thing.
Do you need tanks?
Uh,
I have 400 Panzer ones.
I'm just gonna sort of pump them into the.
William, go into your logistics. Tell me how many tanks you're in the hole.
We're plus 100.
now. I'm going into your intel ledger to see if you're lying to me.
I'm going in.
We're at positives on tanks. Wait, so the mod entered development in 1998. Did it come out this year? If so, dedication to the craft.
Oh no, you still only have the AC-1 Independent and the Cruiser Mark 1 researched.
It came out in 1998, Sheep.
Okay.
That's a lot less dedication.
Been in active development ever since. I can't imagine
good guy
playing the
path.
same thing 20
Right.
years. This reminds me of Dwarf Fortress.
I still need to get that game. Now that the modern interpretation of that game is out,
Now that,
and I don't have
now that
to.
they have graphics.
Well, so you can get graphics for it. Like they had texture packs for it that you had to install yourself, though. I just didn't want to do that.
Yeah. That and also based. I'm gonna garrison like 2 units in London because I don't trust what they won't naval invade really weirdly.
Hey, William, I got a question here.
What's up, babe?
If the Treaty of Britain is still in effect from 1373, meaning that Portugal is still contractually obligated to be your ally, who do they support? Do they support you, or do they support the other you?
Cheap. You don't need to garrison London.
I don't?
You can just send your fleet out and stop it and put it on patrol.
I don't really know. I've got 4 boats.
So he's
What
like a 4
happened?
submarines.
Oh no, they got the fleet.
Yeah, the Navy didn't defect with him.
Oh, you were gonna stream a
Claim
Payday
in the
3 open
peace
beta today?
treaty?
They hate Europeans because the beta starts at midnight. Why did they do that? Why did they even...
Funny. That's why they do it. It's funny.
No, I'm kind of looking forward to maybe trying out Payday 3. I could never get into Payday
My
2 because
brother's
it just
very
felt like a
hyped
game that
for it.
everyone had already, like, conquered, you know?
Pretty much, yeah.
My brother's very hyped for it.
Can you say that your brother
almost
had, like,
100%
every
to Payday
achievement?
2. Yeah, he's got like 1 or 2 he's not got because they're like really, really hard.
How do you check how much manpower you have in your army?
Hover over the manpower thing up top, it tells you how much is in army,
Oh
in the
shit!
field.
I need to get like another like 150,000 in my my military in order to do the Anschluss.
Yeah.
8k to 100k now.
How many tanks are needed for a tank division? 240. Shit, I can only make 2 of these then.
You know, I played Payday 3 once, like a little while ago. And it felt okay, it felt good. I was just like crumpling and I didn't know why, and like the stats trees felt so big and the guns felt so varied and like all this open stuff. It did feel like it felt like I'd arrived in a new world of America in the 1920s. You know what I mean?
Payday 2, yeah.
What you just like?
Yeah,
you just
Payday
got sent
2.
through like
No, it's like
processing.
I went out there in my fucking what's the word? My frigate, and we were going to explore the new world, and then we arrived there in the 20s.
Oh,
you know,
that's what
it's
you
like-
meant.
Hey,
thought
where's
you-
this new land to explore and all of these mysteries to uncover? And they're like, yeah, we already done it, Buster. Get a job.
Do you know your last name? I'll give you one for it. It's Laserbeam now.
Hey, you've got a small nose. We're gonna call you Tony the Nose.
Tony knows. That actually is a really.
I told
cool
Ginger
name.
about that last night. We were talking about AC6, and Ginger was like, all of the like call signs for this one guy's thing make no sense because they're all like,
for the Dozer faction.
yeah, they're all like the antithesis of like what that name is. Like you've got this guy who's like invincible, and then he dies instantly.
Yeah, he's called Invincible Rummy, and he dies almost immediately when you fight him.
Yeah, and I
there's
had
another guy
to
called-
explain the concept of like mobster names.
Well, yeah, you call the big guy Tiny because it's funny. I
Yeah.
guess.
You need to be introduced to it. You can introduce to Payday 2 if you want. I'd be interested. I'd definitely be down. But like with Payday 3 on the horizon, I feel like it'd be better for me to just get into that because it's new and fresh. I
Well,
watched
yeah,
an
also,
entire lore video on Payday.
They've got
I was
bonuses to
gonna
Payday
say,
3 if
some-
you have certain
somebody needs
progress in Payday
to
2.
link Chubb the fucking
I don't think that's necessary. I imagine Chubb's probably seen it or knows it all.
the 9-hour long. I don't think it's 9 hours long. It is very long. though.
Payday 2 lore.
Something really
Yes.
jarring is John Wick is part of the Payday gang.
John Wick is the 5th member. He's the like of the core members.
He's definitely one of them.
They also
Well,
had
no,
H3
no, so
at one
there's
time.
the core 4, and then they're like, oh
Oh,
shit, we need another person like to like in the Payday gang, so like we can do shit. And fucking Chains, of all people, personally knows John Wick.
There was also the what was the movie? What was it called? The Hardcore Henry?
Hardcore
And-
Henry, yes.
They
Cocaine
had
Jimmy
that-
is in it.
Yeah, which makes like people with psychic powers canon in the Payday world. I hope they
Yes.
still go balls to the walls on like the lore going forwards. Well, he's not Tie Center. Look at you,
do
nerd.
realize that this means it's like almost guaranteed that Cocaine Jimmy is going to be in Payday 3.
I mean, he's got a bunch of clones. He'll keep coming back no matter what.
Well, so no. So all the clones are dead. So the events of Hardcore Henry actually happened in the Payday universe, which means all of the Jimmy clones are dead except for Cocaine Jimmy because he went rogue.
Oh. It's just brain melting keeping track of it all. With how the Payday 2 ends, Payday 3 will have insane lore. I'm really hoping there's just like a fucking like heist against like an alien spaceship or something stupid.
Do you know what?
Why is San
there-
Marino
there's-
independent?
Where's San Marino?
I don't know. Take it back.
I will do.
Monaco's independent too, if that makes you feel any better.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Um,
That's how I feel.
yeah, the thing that I like most about Payday is that John Wick doesn't wear a mask. His mask is a pair of sunglasses because everybody already knows who he is.
Liechtenstein is independent.
Isn't it Liechtenstein? Not being pedantic or anything, I genuinely think is that how you pronounce it?
Between Switzerland and Austria.
Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
I'm not German. I'll say it like that.
They basically stole your national anthem. They heard the British national anthem and they said, "We like that. Let's use that."
Use glass on any character as well so you don't have any mask. It's Payday's such a goofy series that I'd love to get into at some point. I think I will start on Payday,
The release
Yeah.
is on like 29th September.
I do like that you can just interchangeably use masks that are meant for certain people and like put them on someone else. So you
I
can
like
just
making
have,
my own masks.
you can just have Dallas wearing sunglasses.
I remember when I was like playing with these friends who were like way more advanced than me, and I was like, I had this
Me?
build that was just like purely tanky. No, we never played together.
We did play
But
together.
We did play together. We did, yeah.
We played.
No,
with
I had
Sweeney.
this. I had this one build that I'd set up that was just like super fucking tanky and stuff. And they're like, "Hey, you know you can sprint if you hold shift, right?" And I'm like, "I am sprinting."
And then they started laughing at you.
Yeah. No, it felt a little bit bad being like the noob to the game. Not like, oh, I'm
So
gonna
glad
break
that
down
Joy was
crying.
announced for Payday 3. Wait 1 second. I think I know who Joy is. I'm just gonna double check.
Is Joy the hacking one?
She's the hacker. She's the hacker one.
She's got the sick mask.
Yeah, she's got one of my favorite masks.
That mask and the one from the. Do you remember the character in Watch Dogs 2? He's got like an emoticon mask that he wears.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I like masks like that.
I wonder why Clover and Sydney aren't going to be like in the beginning. Like, I understand. I feel like, oh goodness, I need to re-look at the lore because I feel like Sydney or Clover was like one of the first female members of the Payday gang. So I wonder why they're not a part of the starting roster.
Oh, his hair breaks the game. Explain. Anti-Commandant Pact. God, I hate those guys.
God, I hate those guys.
Like, who are they? Communists? Maybe. We have 10% war support, by the way. And people are like,
Yeah,
hey,
but-
Oswald, you're not going to make us go to war, right? And I'm
Nobody likes Oswald Mosley.
like, dude, nobody liked Oswald Mosley when he was alive.
Clover's hair breaks the game? What? I don't remember that.
It's probably like a physics thing. God, I fucking love how wacky Payday 2 got. They had to set up an anti-heist gang and stuff. And then they ended up raiding, like, what, the fucking FBI headquarters?
They raided the Department of Justice so that they could get presidential. Actually, no, wait, no, that was
Payday
when
2's
they were-
engine was made for a racing game. It can't handle air physics.
That's really funny. That's really fucking funny.
I heard someone saying recently that the Creation Engine, the thing that Bethesda games are made on, is, like, outdated, but, like, it doesn't really feel it.
I don't think it's outdated because they keep making better versions of it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Good for them for making their own engine and not just sticking with Unreal Engine 5 or whatever the fuck we're at right now.
So, like, the thing with me is I've been on, like, an anti-Doom crusade recently.
Anti what?
I'm on an anti-Doom crusade. Like, if I see anything that's just dooming, I'm like, I didn't see it.
Why are you choosing, man?
What are you talking about?
So that guy's cheesing over there.
Like, grating cheese?
It's grating cheese.
It's grating
You can
cheese.
see it in his face, you can see it in his eyes, you can see it in his soul.
I
He's cheesing.
see it in his face.
That I cheese.
Guys,
Hey, Joshi.
why does India own Yemen? I'm not own Yemen, what is that?
Why not?
Yeah, no, this does happen, and I'm not sure why.
It does happen, yes.
It's just a weird thing in this mod.
No, that's it. They got the gross flag version of India.
Isn't that the flag that was it? I recognize this flag from RRR. I think.
God, please don't tell me I just did something bad.
Oh no, it's just they sign for independence and stuff. It really means a lot to the peoples there. You didn't really insult them that bad, you know. It's just like the flag for their independence and such. You know how it is. Narrows eyes at you.
India flag evolution.
Oh, this is gonna go back ages, man.
Oh, really? Okay, so that was their flag in 1906, and then they switched it to. They basically flipped the colors around in 1907, and then in 1917 they went with a weird bonnet, like cross bonnet sort of thing. And then in 1921 they had the. It's just honestly, it's just Bulgaria with a weaving wheel sort of thing in front, and then we got the colors nailed down. We made the weaving wheel a little bit smaller, and then we just had the wheel in 1947, and that's the modern one.
Yeah, I want to remind anyone here who doesn't know about the Payday law that in the end of Payday 2, you put the soul of one of like the main characters inside of the president, and after raiding the White House and finding like an ancient fucking Mayan site underneath it or something. Exactly what Chubb just said. It's fucking wank. You just like lift up a painting in the White House and just raid it.
Stop.
How about?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Oh my
How we
god! I need
feeling?
100,000 more. Somebody send me like soldiers.
Beat me.
No.
God. Hey, can I just start justifying on people? Aww. Wait, we need 100% wall tension? I'm fascist. In-game.
Oh.
Whatever, man. I want to hear it. Hello.
William,
Hey? Yeah?
You
Are
were
you
like,
okay?
quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I probably hit the tilt.
Oh,
I'm still not changing that.
unfortunately
oh man.
You know, I'll change it right now.
not.
Wait, does this mean that
It
you'll
always
finally be able to
happens.
use the third-person camera in
No,
Arma 3?
that's on OBS. There you go. I can now no longer
Okay,
mute
well-
myself.
Okay, well, we got him to change one keybind. Now we just gotta hound him for another 6 months, and then he'll finally change the other one.
Yeah, because I really want to look third person in a car.
Yeah, you should.
Dude, you wouldn't be able to see the kid in front of your car. It's a danger hazard. A danger hazard. That's not a thing. As opposed to one of them regular hazards, it's a danger hazard.
I just did that same thing with a dude who just said you can't grow concrete. I just sat there and let you stew in your own words.
Oh.
You can grow concrete, right?
You can grow all sorts of things. Well, you can't grow concrete. Yes, you can.
No.
Cheerio.
Yeah, it's had a BBC interviews go. We get one guy on, and then one old guy who's got glasses and looks like he might have melted a bit or combined his DNA with a pug.
He cuts trees down and then makes things from them. Yeah, that's how trees. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you debate someone who says, you can grow concrete, right? How do you even bridge that? I think you just say, you're a fucking dumbass, and leave.
No, you just sit there and smile.
Joshie, when are we going to debate?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're probably correct. I clearly know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, I got all my boats back, by the way. Do you remember when Civil Wars used to make your boats go bye-bye for no reason?
Yeah.
It's really fun.
It's historically accurate. They scuttled them before you got their hands on them. Why Charlie Chaplin in charge of a country? Smartest boomer for real. Thank you, Chubb.
Charlie Chaplin? Oh, God.
I mean, he's exiled from America for being a communist, you know?
I mean, if anybody wants to assassinate him, I'll replace him with Hermann Göring so that I can get better aircraft.
So, guys, I just want to, talk to you about this. I think there's a weird Venn diagram going on here, and I want you guys to hear me out, alright?
Oh, no. Are you gonna get out
So
MS Paint or something?
No. So, you've got Hitler, right? Shit haircut, iconic mustache, right? Then you've got Oswald here, who I think has... His hair is running away from him, but his mustache looks fire. And then you have Mussolini, who has none. And I'm not sure what that means.
How can I liberate Gramsci? I've won Ethiopia for the fascists. Yeah, I can still do the communist tree for some reason.
Oh, I forgot I have to invade Ireland. I'm sorry, Ginger.
Why is this broken? Wait, in this mod you don't even have to lose the Ethiopian War anymore. You can just win the Ethiopian War, then liberate Gramsci, and then do the communist tree. If you do it early enough. They changed it in this mod.
I don't think any sentence that starts with, you got Hitler, right?
You got Hitler, right?
Hey, you got him, right?
So
me when the assassination fails. Hey, you got Hitler, right? Right? As it turns out,
body double.
They did not kill Hitler.
We had a suitcase bomb, and we tried to kill him, and it was his body double.
I'm genuinely surprised by the idea of body doubles.
Stalin, I think, had 7 of them.
How do you get 7 dudes that look like Stalin?
They all looked kind of like him. If you've ever seen,
I like the idea that Stalin, you just sat on a town outside of Moscow, and then there's a Stalin look-alike competition. It's oh, I look kind of like Stalin. I'll go there. And you get there, and there's just these guys with briefcases stood everywhere, looking at you as you enter. It's
See, I don't think it was that open and welcoming. I feel like the NKVD probably just walked down the street. What?
Is that my new puppet?
What did you puppet?
Italian East Africa.
Oh.
Why
he's got a hat.
Why can I tell your puppet? Why can I tell your puppet to do things?
But if he is, he'll get himself. I think you can depose Hitler, but I don't really think that the guy they put in charge after Hitler is a really good choice.
You can suitcase bomb him with Göring.
Yeah,
Göring.
That's what I'm saying.
He's also a
if you
pretty nasty
assassinate-
dude.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
of course they were.
I'm not saying.
You may initially think, oh, killing Hitler, that's based. But then bad people also wanted to kill Hitler.
Yeah, obviously.
But Erwin Rommel wanted to kill him, and that's because he was a good guy. Definitely not because he wanted to solidify his own political career.
He would never.
You kind of look like Comrade Stalin. Congratulations, Comrade. You have a new job. Yes, that exactly.
You are
That's
being
what
assigned. Please do not resist.
You kind of look like our glorious leader. Guess what? You had a new job.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Why are you the cockroach?
So Canada leads the I'm gonna sneeze. Canada
No.
leads it, and I'm pretty sure if I like knock out Canada, we get the big fat W. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know, gosh. Like I don't want to open all these war front lines because I don't want to like fuck everything up.
Spicy device in my briefcase when I'm moved into a wooden structure because it's kind of hot today.
Speaking of wooden structures, me and the boys in like 300 BC inside of a big wooden horse. And then homie gives you this look. I wish I could find that meme.
I just want the Wojak like pointing at me like, oh, they actually fell for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I want to find that. Where is it? Oh, here it is!
Did you find it already?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up on stream. I want chat to see this. Oh shit, is that like a fucking... Sounds...
Hey Josh,
Okay,
yeah, I'm
this-
gonna go invade
Ah.
Switzerland.
I'm going to be
Were you
Switzerland.
invading?
I'm invading Switzerland.
Why?
Why not?
Well,
Yeah, I'm actually
full tension,
struggling
and it's
so
an
hard
awful
right now.
place to invade.
He's going to be Switzerland. You know,
Errol.
You know,
and I have to save this one to actually fucking get it.
I considered
Also-
for a moment doing the Council of Fascism, but I chose not to. I considered getting Balbo as my leader.
Chat, this is the image I was trying to find.
Oh,
Imagine trying not to laugh inside of a Trojan horse. You hope he looks at you like this. It's good, right?
Oh no! Jose Sanjuro didn't die.
Oh,
I think they're doing phalanges, aren't they?
So the original leader of the nationalism, faction in Spain was Jose Sanjuro, but his plane crashed and he died. So Francisco Franco became the leader instead.
Sort of.
Rebird.
That does kind of act. I mean, they can still get Franco. I think they're
Sanjuro
either.
gets on a plane
I'm
and
not sure if they're
dies.
doing. They might be doing. I'm not sure if they're doing phalangist or if they're doing a thing where they have to save Franco from the fort in wherever it is they have to save him from. Saving
France.
Alcazar. I think you have to take Madrid or something. Is it Madrid or is it like Cinco or something?
Oh yeah. It's a fine looking space marine you got now. Ooh, thanks, babe. I got it from the store. You know what else you
Yeah,
can get from the store?
I'm trying to inflate my
Bitches.
numbers as much as I possibly can.
Don't forget to put anti-air in your divisions, so that way they shoot down planes for you. Gives them good defensive
Very
bonuses and has no downsides.
Where do I invade Yugoslavia? Where's my focus for that? I can't find it. This trees are such
You want
a
to
mess.
go east.
It's a decision. You just order
That's in the
them
base
to
game, though,
give
innit?
you stuff.
I didn't even realize there's a foreign affairs tree to the furthest right. It's so far
Jesus
right.
Christ, my dude.
It's off the edge of my screen.
Hang on, let me look at this
I
fucking
can do it
tree.
anytime. It literally takes me 40 days. I'm doing it now. I'll do it after this focus.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I didn't see that bit to the far right after all my other trees. Like,
Jesus fucking Christ! Zoom out on this shit. I want to punch Paradox
it's
in the
so
face.
far right. Look at it.
Yo, just like us, bestie. High five.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're playing
Wait,
as the
what happened?
baddies, Joshy.
I said it's so far right, he said just like us, because we're playing as the fascist.
Yes.
We are in
What's up,
fact just like us.
Texas?
I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be here.
Hey, you wanted to win a game, didn't you?
I do want to win a game.
You wanted
Paradox
to win a game
always
of Hearts
gives-
of Iron?
You want to win a fucking game of Hearts of Iron? Boom, Nazi Germany. Congratulations, you've done it. You get a considerable amount of buffs, which Germany did not have in real life.
My game froze.
This debate again.
The focus tree was just loading. It's great. Because it's removing part of my focus tree. Hey, look, guys, my focus tree is now more manageable. It's removed like an entire section finally.
Ginger, I'm so sorry.
What?
What have you done?
Appeal to Imperial loyalists. What are you doing?
No, he's invading Ireland.
Oh, okay.
I apologized before I did it, so you don't really have any right to, like, blame me.
What's up, buddy? What you need? You wanna come like have a little snuggle? Come here,
How fast can I do this?
my cat. Surely they won't fall for this. False for this. Germany would have worked their way up to fighting the sun if we didn't stop them.
So that's one of my, like... This is an interesting plot, but I talked to Josh about this. Have you ever heard of the book Mortal Engines, right?
Oh,
I
I've
hate
talked about this before.
that fucking. Oh,
The
Okay,
books
okay,
were
can we-
good. The books were decent for what they were.
Yeah, the books are fine. So, one of the things I want to raise with you about this, Ginger, right, is even if the idea is kind of stupid, bear with me on this. The main villain's plan, right, as he lays it out, is he wants London to be this big, massive power. He wants it to grow and grow and grow and become so big that, like, other cities come to it to be eaten, right? He wants London to become so big and fucking powerful that, like, it starts to, like, burrow in and eat the Earth, and then he wants London to fly out and eat other planets. He wants to mobilize the Earth.
is he the Borg?
He want that is his plan. His plan is, after we've done mobilizing London to eat everything, we're going to eat the Earth, and then we're going to eat the planets.
And then they're going to eat me.
And I gotta say, that's kind of fun.
That film is it's.
What the
it's
fuck
a
are you, the
film.
gingerbread man?
No, it was that film. It's
Troll
You're talking
two.
about Troll 2.
Troll 2.
Oh
yeah, that
my
one.
god!
No, the book's fine. The film sucks. The book's fine. The Mortal Engines, like,
I'm
just
so sad the
let's take
film was so
Bikini Bob
bad.
and push it elsewhere. No, Mortal Engines is it's where you put like a bunch of cities on top of giant tank treads. And they run around eating each other.
Over climate change has screwed everything, so everyone just lives in cities that go around.
No, it was a nuclear apocalypse.
Yeah. The climate
It was
mess.
nuclear. Yeah. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
The premise of that show makes Snowpiercer make sense.
Film. It was a film by the guy
It's
who
a
did
film,
Lord of
not
the
a
Rings.
show.
Somehow.
It's a film, not a show.
Yeah, it was a film.
It's a film, not a show.
No.
You're a
Film was a
bastard.
film. Why, thank you.
We're neutral for See if he produces weapons. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take all those K-31s for myself. Which I desperately need. I'm 65,000 rifles in the hole. Buddy.
What?
What
I've
do
got
you
10,000
want?
spare rifles.
Give me all of your guns.
I can't. Because
Yeah, I
mechanics.
decided I if you're looking at my stream right now, this is what my infantry division looks like because I wanted to blow my numbers.
trying to win the Spanish Civil War currently, to be honest.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, I should be a part of that.
Joshua, you might want to pull out.
What are you on about?
They're doing the junta.
I really don't care. I'm training my troops. I'm getting tank training done. I'm trying to get medals for my tanks.
Okay, so you're grinding at general is what you're doing.
Yeah, pretty much. But if I don't, look, the fascists are going to lose the war at this point, right? So I basically need to win a load of battles here, anyway, to even keep it stable, so I can train longer.
So, in the book, Mortal Engines, as dumb as the concept is, it's delivered really well. You
Can
get
you
this
talk
one
about the
character.
other books as well, such as Scrivener's Moon?
I
When
never got
Scriveners
to
were a
read
thing,
any of
and,
those.
like, they were like Scriveners were like a second human species that were like genetically different and like outcasts,
Mutants.
or like, or were Scriveners like I can't remember if Scriveners were the outcasts or if like
oh shit, you
they
hit
were
2k
Scriveners
followers
were the
last night,
hybrids.
Chad? Good job!
Nice. There's also Stalkers, which are weird robot things.
I liked the look of them in the
Like
movie,
Half-Life?
but they didn't have the
Sure.
right vibe.
Jesus Christ, what a waste.
Yeah, what the fuck is Switzerland?
Because of
It is
Switzerland.
Aiming to hit 3k by December, hopefully. Best of luck to you. I'm aiming to just hit 1k by the end of the year.
Joshy, give me all your guns.
Nope.
You're 63k in the hole too? What?
No. I'm going to war in a second, Ginger.
Why are you going to war?
Yugoslavia.
You know, we should probably coordinate our attacks.
Yeah, I mean,
So that we-
yeah. Yeah.
So
we
if you
should
help
do that.
me, if you help me destroy Switzerland faster, I can help you destroy Yugoslavia faster.
Right.
We can call up some point, Chubb. We just gotta find like a game that we'll both super enjoy and stuff. Call to arms from you. If I send troops down there, I'm just gonna flood the supply lines, Ginger. You don't want that.
I'm already out of supply.
Are you actually using trucks?
No,
Oh shit! You should have told me. I would have sent you trucks.
I need rifles. I don't care about trucks. Give me guns.
You're out of supply. You need
troops
trucks.
on the border, Ginger. Yeah.
I need trains. If you're talking about supplies, I need trains.
Yeah.
Joshy, don't butt me. I have 0 trucks
saying
needed.
anything.
In stockpile, 2100.
Hey, Squid. What's your favorite Guff Sheepboy, Dylan? That feels like a very niche category of Sheepboy.
I'm gonna eat you.
Huh?
Yeah, we can definitely rest call up at some point. Cheer was teaching me how to mod it, and then my brain melted. Yo, the guy we've got as the Army High Command is named Gil. That's it.
Like a stupid plant thing.
Yeah, like that thing that they add to every soup pair, but it does nothing.
What, it just adds like a sort of a bitter taste, I guess.
Yeah, it tastes bad. It's really a bad move to add it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Is that the 11 design? You probably have. A lot of people keep
First,
saying that.
Yugoslavia food. Then Greece.
No, but
Now
I
Albania.
got this here. It's coming along. We've got the clothes getting done right now, and like the skin and the hair done. Hopefully, it should be done by Halloween. I need my goth month.
Yugoslavia.
You know how you guys said something about like organizing how we do things?
Yeah, and then Joshy decided to not help me invade.
I've got no troops
Switzerland.
on the border, and I've already sent the ultimatum, so they could go toward me at any point. Ginger.
seen a well-oiled machine right here. We are literally LARPing as the Axis right now, just with Britain and Japan.
It was like all my tanks are stuck in Spain currently, unable to withdraw. So, ugh.
I can't wait for you to invade Greece and then fuck it all up, and I have to send Fallschirmjägers down there.
Is that a midriff I see? That is a midriff you see. And I got a second pick. Cheap midriff live on stream. Don't worry about it. Stuck in Spain if it wasn't death. True.
Dame.
Same tank's just melting. Where's Yugoslavia at?
What's
It's
Yugoslavia?
an ultimatum. Oh. I've also infiltrated their administration. Administration.
Administrative.
Fuck me time.
So if they decline, I can cap them very quickly.
So, since we said we were going to organize things, I just want to let you guys know I'm going to attack Canada.
They won't stop last standing. Oh, cool. That's great, William. I love
Even more
that.
fronts.
What do you mean? I gotta bring Canada back in so that I can, lair at America. Wait, we've got a truck called a Guy. We have an armored vehicle that's just called a Guy.
Joshi, I agree with you. Invading Switzerland was a bad idea.
I told you it was time.
At least you're
Well, also,
attacking Winter.
You're mean
Sheep,
for not
Sheep,
helping
what did
me.
you just sign? Why did you sign that?
What did I just sign? Why did I sign that? I don't know, I didn't want the rest of the fucking Democratic world to get a war goal on me, I'm sorry.
You signed the naval disarmament treaty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
I know,
I'm
but
not gonna do it.
screw you guys. I'm out of it. I abandoned the treaty.
I was never in it to
Unbelievable.
begin with.
I don't know where you were. When you became fascist, you left it, and you must have rejoined it. Then you signed a disarmament treaty. Like, what was that about? What?
I'm really confusing myself.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you do that?
This is a very lousy game of Hearts of Iron.
Even as
We're
we're
gonna
playing as
lose
the bad
somehow.
guys in
We're
the
playing
best
easy,
position.
we're on easy mode.
We're playing easy mode and we're fucking dying.
Well, it's gonna be fine, okay?
Oh, guys, France guaranteed Yugoslavia.
Hmm.
They declined, so I've got a war goal, but then I'll go to war with France.
It's okay, I mean,
Well, we could have easily fought France if we coordinated, but we decided to just fuck off and do our own things.
you know what, let's just keep doing our own things and say fuck it.
No, I'm coming to help you, Switzerland, Ginger, seeing as I can't invade Yugoslavia.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I respect that.
Coordinating our attacks.
You ever see the video where the Tulia ball explodes and stuns of a dog? No, I can't say it.
What? Wait, hold on, the stuns of a dog.
The what now? Exactly what I'm saying. The huh?
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh, I gotta focus against Egypt.
Get out of my Egypt.
Gee. Joshi, accept the call to arms or I'm kicking you out of the faction.
My troops are literally. Give me a second. No, I'm going to. When my troops are on the border, I'm giving them a tick of planning.
Wait, they are on the border, but they're not on all of the borders.
They're ticking. I know I've got mountaineers coming.
Okay.
Chill.
Just worry for you as old baby girl.
I'm going to
At
get
the
a
end
tick
of
of
the year,
planning,
thanks,
right?
job. I'll take a look at the Lita ball exploding and stunning a dog later.
What What the fuck was that noise?
It's the noise you make when the dog explodes. You did Laugh You Lose streams? Chubb, oh my god, I've wanted to do those for so long.
Chubb, I love those streams, by the way. Please do more.
I really love You Laugh You Lose. It's so hard to find good You Laugh You Lose content, though.
Yes, which is why I have somebody else do it for me.
I made a mistake. I pressed the force attack and now my troops are stuck in a battle and I can't... I'm
Joshy.
being encircled. They're running from my capital.
Joshy,
It's okay, just switch
the
it.
mountaineer-
you didn't have all your
The
people
mount-
on the front lines, and now
the
they're
mountaineers
snake.
are coming.
It's gonna be just fine.
Joshy, did you not realize that you need people here?
I know, the mountaineers are coming, but then you complain of being not joining the war soon enough. So I rushed over.
You're just throwing the
Of course.
game at this point. Just you're a
What
bad
do you-
ally.
You went to war with Switzerland for no reason, one of the hardest countries to attack.
You're a bad ally.
Mountaineers. Prepared.
What do you mean? I have 19 of them.
Listen,
You've
just
got
because you guys are
collaboration
playing as the
government
bad guy doesn't mean that you guys should be acting like the bad guys with each other.
Oh my
You
god,
need-
it's
you need
got
to calm
a
down.
catastrophic failure event. The council's turning against Benito Mussolini because we lost Lombardia.
The council's turning against Beanie Mussolini.
I love LARPing as the Axis.
You just put video games
Yes,
in the
okay.
Song of Quest bar. See, I like that as an idea, but my viewers,
Hmm.
I don't know
They
if
took my
this,
supply
is there a way
hub.
to
They're
like
starving
set
in
it
the
up so it's like not, dangerous.
Okay, so what else are we playing? Because this game's basically over now.
It's
What
not
do you
over.
mean?
It's fine. What are you on about?
Stop acting like babies, you two. You know what? We're gonna have a briefing
not.
section.
He didn't have anything on his front lines.
Hey,
Lombardia wasn't in the war.
Hey, look at front lines. They're stable now. Calm down. What was Switzerland
think
gonna
they
do?
are.
Push down into the entirety of fucking Italy?
Yeah.
Chill. Hey,
I
stick
mean,
to
so
yourself.
troops.
Why
Since
are you
it hate
leaving? Why are you leaving Gothard Pass?
Listen, guys.
They're not. They got
I want you to look at this lake with me real quick. Just
on
gonna
pause the
breathe.
game.
I just feel like you guys need a chill pill. Like, this lake, it's funny, it looks like a fucking rat from a certain angle. Look, its ears and stuff now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
On pause the game.
I'm gonna pause the game.
If we capture Lombardia, I got a bonus for retaking it.
Right? Yeah, it looked like a
Let's
robot.
do-
I know what I saw. I'm not crazy.
Iraq, not to be confused with Iraq.
Yeah, not to be confused with the country. Why is Bhutan in the Allies?
Why is Bhutan?
Just because they want to be, really.
I'm going
Look at
to
that.
annex them.
I don't know, man. It's
want-
not my prerogative.
I want to wear his clothes.
Bhutan.
Guys, do you like Montenegro at all?
Send him to the Oscar. I'll be free on a Sunday.
She
Monthly.
captures Switzerland.
I don't know what that is.
The Black Mountain.
Streams a mess of them
I
out?
know,
No,
Ginger, there's no
it's
supply
fine.
because I'm having to rebuild the supply hub they took off me. I will push it when I can.
Fine.
They're snaking.
They're not snaking, I'm just
Yes, they are.
encircled them. Silence.
They're not going to succeed with Switzerland. Calm down.
Dolls are
The
flashing.
cow just exploded.
Excuse me?
The cow just exploded.
It's the uprising.
Poland, baby. It's gone. Oh, dude.
Next month
Do
I'll be able
yourselves
to
a
answer
favor.
Austria.
Do yourselves a favor and don't look at friends.
I think you can actually fire at war, right?
Oh!
Oh.
They're Bourbonist.
Interesting. France
didn't
is
get
going.
Napoleon.
Oh.
No, it's House Bourbon, not Bonaparte. I think, at least.
Yep.
What did you just declare war on?
Were they
Oh, just
guaranteed
Canada.
sheep?
No. Make
It
sure.
actually worked. What is that leader?
Oh, that's
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 Mackenzie
Canada.
King.
Oh, Stalin, did you just refuse the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact?
Oh no.
Oh.
I've probably seen a state of his axes and gone, yeah, I know.
Stalin,
There's been no worries.
wait, can I still do Danziger War? I still can.
Anyway, Canada's the only one who ever gets major pet stats, so I should just be able to knock him out and end this war.
But why are my units not moving? Fucking move. I don't care if there's no supply. Move.
Okay, shit, so I want to
If they're a
reiterate, right?
tank or they've got motorized engines,
See
they
the
won't move
ear
because no supply because
here?
they're out of fuel.
You see the other ear here. This is
I'm
where
gonna
its little
break my
eye would
mouse.
be. This is where its nose is. It's got like a chonker of a nose, you know? And it's got like its little paw here and its little paw here. And it doesn't have a tail. I guess that means it's curving around the other side. That's the rat antenna dock. Don't worry about it. Those are all the elements that make up the Rat Lake in the USS.
The RAM. These are the elements that make up the RAM.
Fire, water, earth, air.
RAM.
These are the elements that make up the Rat. How the fuck are you gonna bastardize the borders in Switzerland, by the way? I'm just curious.
Oh no, it's all mine. Joshi doesn't deserve anything.
Doesn't sound like a very friendly way of doing things.
I'm getting all of Yugoslavia, so that makes up for it.
You're not getting all of Yugoslavia.
Yugoslavia refuses to hand over Montenegro. I'm so sad.
I'm
They
getting.
claim the throne and everything.
I'm taking Slovenia. Hungary's gonna get that little bit of in.
Why are you giving
Yugoslavia
anything to Hungary?
because Hungary
The
is going
fucking
to be
country is led by Minecraft Steve.
Hungary. Okay, I actually really like that.
Anyway, Canada is doing a little thing that we like to call falling. We is me, by the way. I'm we.
Can't wait till you hit the tiles that don't have any development in them, and then your offensive.
Well, I mean, I
grind
should
to a
only
halt.
need to take the east bit.
You-
If,
Did
if
you
I have
do
to
a
go pull
collaboration
which-
government?
Oh yeah,
You
spy
didn't do a
agencies.
collaboration government, did you? Oh, then you can have to go all the way then, sheep.
Ah, I got time. Amelia
At the very
Earhart's
least,
gone, and it's your
this-
fault.
This war has me grinding as much air experience as I need in order to make new planes.
Can I mention like a what do they call it when there's something that you like, but you know that you're not supposed to like it? Guilty pleasure. Can I tell you a guilty pleasure of mine?
Taboo.
So one of my guilty pleasures is dipping the McDonald's fries in the milkshakes.
This isn't a guilty pleasure.
Everybody does that.
Really? I'm glad to hear. I thought I was a genetic freak.
Well, you might be that as well, but
You're British.
that's just cool for.
That wasn't called for.
Anyway, if anyone else wants to do any amount of fighting in Africa for me, have fun. I have abandoned all of Africa.
Chubb just Lafayette loses every Sunday.
Mhm.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to my chat. I really should.
I don't forgive you.
Well, I don't need you to forgive me. I need Chubb and Mobius White Cloak and the other 3 viewers are currently here to forgive me.
Okay.
What do you want?
I've got
from
so
me?
many medals for taking these Swiss cities, by the way. Each Swiss city has given me so many medals. It's glorious. We should probably kill
It's-
Liechtenstein. I just left, abandoned it. Like, they just sat there with one division, just like behind me.
Glorious. Finally, it's time for the Anschluss. And then shit's gonna go down. I'm gonna demand Slovenia, and then I'm gonna do the first Libya award, and then I'm gonna do Fate of Yugoslavia. I'm gonna annex all of it, and then Josh is
No,
not gonna get.
because France is guaranteeing them, so that's why I'm not going to war with them. So,
Yeah,
well,
France is playing his money.
Oh,
you know
that's
who's
how
got a
it
bigger
now
border
should
with France now? You, because you took out Switzerland early.
yeah, who gets to circumvent the Maginot Line without going through the Baltics? Or
But they're just going to build a longer Maginot.
no, they're
I'm
not.
gonna build a log of Maginot.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Log Maginot.
Oh, look, who got all the war score.
I'm kicking you out of the faction the moment that this peace deal goes away. I'm kicking you out of the faction.
Takes Liechtenstein. Completely landlocked by Germany, but I take Liechtenstein.
Hey, how much is real hatred towards each other and how much is fake hatred? I just want to know in case I need my boxing gloves.
Are you kidding me? I contributed 0% to the war. I don't want to play this game anymore.
What the
You
fuck
didn't
are you
take
talking?
Liechtenstein. You didn't even touch it. You didn't even fight it. I did all the work on it. Press end, confirm
It
and
was
exit.
me.
Button.
It was
It was me.
It was me, Barry. I took Liechtenstein.
Press confirm and exit. I gave it to you, don't worry.
Why is it
I
so
don't want
like that?
Liechtenstein. It's got no factories, there's got literally nothing in it. I don't want it.
Jerked you off at superhuman speed, so it looks like you nutted at a woman's touch.
Oh, you know what's really good? I'm glad that fucking Canada didn't call Switzerland
Me.
into their faction.
What do you want, Texas? Go away. You just keep like putting your paws on me and then walking away.
You know,
We just told him to walk away, so yeah, it makes sense.
I didn't say no. I just said, what do you want? You
Get away from me.
I'm gonna
Thomas.
do- I'm
Get
gonna
away
do
from me.
Josh, I'm gonna do it. Josh, I'm gonna do it. I have a gun to the back of your head right now. I'm gonna do it.
Don't
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
shoot
I'm
Josh.
taking Zurich. I'm stealing Zurich. Mine is Zurich.
Why is that blob still there?
Because it's a mountain. And
It's
it's a
got 8
city.
mountaineers in there.
Yeah, this shit's
Urban
never gonna
tile.
fall. You've simply like done a peace deal without him there.
Technically, it's not even a capital. The capital hasn't moved because this was. When you pin a city, it can't become a capital. So they've got no capital right now, so they are just starving. If you look at it. There you go. Because the capital never moved.
Oh my god, you actually did it. You see, this
Look at their
this is why I like our fellow Anglos.
Why?
You know,
He asked me for free stuff and I gave it to him.
the British king was practically a German, so that makes you honorary Germans.
Is that-
Oh, if that's how that works.
I think it's how it works.
Okay.
Because Josh is doing war with Greece.
Shush.
Josh. I do appreciate that we're currently LARPing. That's what we're doing. We're LARPing as
We
incompetent.
really are just LARPing this shit.
Okay, so the supply situation in Canada may not be perfect,
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
and that's it.
Do you need anything, by the way?
You build like
Me?
a single port up here with your med industry.
You probably could do actually.
My mad industry of 53 civilian factories.
What the fuck? You're
Oh,
playing
yeah,
as Germany.
36.
Run factories on. Go do
That's
it,
also
and
true.
like pump out those. Like you got big ass factory tree over to the left. Have you done any of it?
If I look at your economy
I've done a
law
little
and
bit
I
of
see
it.
you're not on war economy, I'm gonna cry.
Joshy,
Yeah,
shut the fuck up. How about that? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about shutting the fuck up?
You're not
I'm
on war
going to
economy.
fucking invade the moon.
I don't have 50% war support.
You're a bit weak, aren't you, with Germany? You're, doing war.
I- I'm taking you from the faction.
You're at war. What do you mean? You can do it.
Action.
You kicked me.
Bring it back.
I'm taking Zurich for myself now. Sure, fine,
Bring it back.
fine.
Did you
I
bring
literally
it back
just
right now?
Steel, so you missed your option. I'm taking Switzerland for myself.
Ginger, I miss
Fair
him. Why would you do that, you fucking monster?
Look who's got. Look at the war participation in this war.
He fucking died from that. You killed him.
I'm
My
completing
game's
war,
broken.
war with Italy.
Oh.
What
Oh.
happened? Oh, that's what happened.
Lol.
Look at these kills. I've got double your kills, Ginger.
I'm claiming South Tyrol and doing war with Italy. I'll see you in Stalingrad.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna not partake in your weird like PvP.
You know what? I was literally about to pull off a border with Switzerland and let you finish it over that river.
I'm retracting
Oh.
my air force.
You really... Okay, I'm giving you Switzerland. Sure.
You are. You guys gonna...
Now get back in here, you crazy kid.
Hey guys, I'm back. Off the naughty step.
Hey! It's me, Tortilla Helby!
Help.
Yeah, evil Tortilla Shell would be like, it's me, Tortilla Helby.
I fucking hate myself.
I don't hate you.
This should have been so fucking easy. Why is it so hard?
Why is it so hard? PP joke.
PP joke.
The Canadian invasion is going about as slow as you'd think it is.
Look at Anschluss, finally.
Good.
Congrats, Ginger.
Like, at this point in time, I may as well build my own fucking naval base.
The one with the Soviet, what's going on over there?
They just sort of exploded. It's what the Soviet Union does.
Nice civilian factories, Josh. You should do something about that.
Huh?
You guys stop bullying each other for 1 second.
For some reason, when I joined Left faction, all my ships got cancelled.
That's really funny.
Listen, I'm gonna send the RAF over to, like, distribute pamphlets over your country, but it's just gonna be Oswald Mosley's car.
Pictures of Oswald Mosley.
It's gonna be pictures of Oswald Mosley posing on a couch naked. You don't want that, do you? Please tell me you don't want that. Please tell me you don't want that. Please tell me you don't want that.
I'm gonna come. Wait, what?
Do not come.
You just very generically just said, "Oh, I'm gonna come."
Kamala Harris.
Orland Ram? I know that guy. He was president. Anyway, I'm going to start convoy raiding Canada. Not because I think it'll be a successful endeavor, I just want to hearten them a bit more.
Ginger, I need your undying support.
Oh my god.
Do you now?
What is this cult you got going for you, Joshi?
I'm marching to the Middle East.
Okay, go.
I couldn't take Yugoslavia, I'm making a path to the Middle East. Okay? You get me? Romania may fall in the meantime, so you may have to take Romania out, is all I'm going to say.
Ginger, I don't know.
You
I
get
don't
me?
know what's going on. I'm scared.
I want to audition boats while right. How am I suddenly not in a position of power anymore?
I've got no troops on the French border, so if it goes bad, you need to
Give me one
nuke
second.
them or something.
Give me
like that.
1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna design some new tanks. Actually, no, I'm not. I need new chassis in order to do that.
I've got chassis. Buy my chassis.
Oh, my fucking chassis. Hey, Tortilla Shelby here. Pull my chassis.
You want improved light tanks? I've got them.
No, you
You
don't.
want tanks? I'll fucking
I
go.
do. I've got an improved
Oh,
light tank
Tortilla
chassis
Shelby.
with. You know
Wait,
what's
do I
better?
already have that?
You know what's better than improved
I
light
already
tank
have that.
chassis? Improved
Ooh,
light tank
improved
chassis
light
with
tank
Italian
chassis.
engineering bonus. Italian engineering bonus. We get an extra 5% breakthrough on our light tank chassis and 5% extra speed. Buy my chassis.
He's so animated.
Buy it. Buy it today. Buy it now.
Buy low, sell high.
Buy it now.
Stocks or
I'm
something, I don't
high.
know.
Sell low.
Fucking puke.
I put logistics
launchers.
guys in my army and it's still not helped.
Smoke launchers, make it good.
Gonna die.
I'm
Don't
scared.
do that. Then you can't buy my chassis.
Shut up, Josh. Shut the fuck up.
Buy
Oh,
my
my fucking
chassis.
boats.
They've got interleave road wheels, so they get an extra 5% breakthrough. Isn't that crazy?
I can't breathe.
Hey.
Oh god.
Good. Do you want to
Why the L6 today? New designs.
Your voice cracked.
Buy my L6!
Fight
Go
to the
buy his
end.
L6.
I'm gonna go buy it.
Buy it. It's not quite finished. I'm missing a gun on it, but yeah, it's good enough. It's missing a few things that needs. It's Mark 1 L6, not the Mark 2. That's coming later on. It's Space Marine armor. They just keep making new ones and they claim it's the same, but it's not.
Shut up. Anywho, I have my divisions on France, so
Anywho,
crap.
uh-oh. Turns out the Greeks kind of defended this place pretty well.
I don't believe
Oh
you.
my
He's
god,
strong.
he's just LARPing Italy. He's just actually LARPing Italy.
Oh, hey. That's bad.
I'm redesigning my infantry to try and beat them. It's gonna take.
Did you miss the part where they just joined the Allies?
That's fine. They just hate. They just like Canada. It's just them in Canada. And Egypt. Oh, Libya.
Egypt.
Oh, Libya's so Jova.
Libya's Jova.
That was probably the most, like, cursed civil war I've ever seen for the Spaniards.
So, I'm currently backing the Turks, and I don't think that the Soviet Union's in any position to, yeah. Steel's cute fanboy. Hey, Crow, been a hot minute. Why do I keep saying that? It reminds me of how warm it is.
Same.
Joshy, you know what I just realized I could do?
What?
You and your mom.
You have claims on Slovenia,
Yeah, I've got claims on it, but they're all guaranteed by France. France will
right?
use
So I could demand Slovenia from Yugoslavia. They'll probably give it to me, and I'll just return the land to you.
They don't like it. They don't give it to you. They won't give it to you. Trust me, they didn't give it to me.
Hey, Ginger, can I have some trucks,
Yeah,
please?
that's because you're Italy.
Items.
You want
pretty-
trucks?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I have any trucks.
Imagine not having trucks. I'm negative
Listen,
17
man.
trucks.
I want to hear about fucking trucks right now from you, Joshy.
I can give you 36
Well, I
trucks.
don't know why you do that to a truck, to be honest, but
Do you need anything else?
I'm going to be honest, I don't really need trucks. I just want to talk to you. Actually, wait, I might need 2 trucks.
Oh, okay, he needs the 36 trucks.
Not as much as you do, clearly.
I want to cry.
Like, no offense, you got a low amount of trucks.
Latvia has joined on our side.
Yes, because I let them in.
Yeah, no, I mean, they've joined the actual war, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking set Italian East Africa on these fuckers.
They have a tank
Yeah.
division. You should work on that,
We
Josh.
need to, because they're going to take Libya, so I need the Italian East Africa to try and take out Egypt before they take Libya.
Hey, speaking of, nice naval invasion. I actually like
I
it.
need
It's
to
cool.
get the Suez.
It's a nice touch.
Oh wait, it's landing. Oh, it's actually landing. I'm winning, man.
Anyway, I turned the ports up here into, like, those ports which you just add trucks to, and now we're just going... "Nyum."
What does that mean? What do you just add trucks to?
I'm trying to remember how to best explain. It's yeah.
I've really got to take out Suez very soon.
What was that about Suez? Don't take out
I've got to
Suez.
take it out.
Don't blow up Suez.
I mean, I've got to capture it.
Listen, we may be maybe not like the best.
Well, you only weapon.
We may not be the best Axis at. We may not be the strongest Axis. We may not be a good Axis. We may be shit.
It's making me cry now.
We have each other and the power of friendship.
We need to kill France, is what needs to happen. Just to win this.
Okay,
Yeah,
well that's just he's advocating murder.
He's advocating murder. You know
Oh,
what's
I
the
can
good
spot
thing
murder.
about this is that France isn't going to be
Ninja.
joining anyone's faction.
Build a supply hub in Geneva. Geneva. We'll just fly up here, right?
Where about?
Ping it.
I don't want to sound like I'm being necessarily rude, but you could have said please.
We'll just fly a hub there, and we're gonna smash across this river and just take Vichy like straight away.
Okay, no,
South off.
it had to do that a little bit. So
You see it?
Can I just mention, by the way, I'm currently fighting troops from the Sultanate of
What did you just say, Ginger?
I put the supply hub. It's not built yet, but
That's
it's in the process of being built.
But if we built that tank set, I think we could literally just cut across here, take out Vichy, and in the south have no supply, and we just like end them.
Shit, I'm
Oh, I'm
modifying
almost at
my
Suez.
battle plan then.
My one horse is almost at Suez.
damn girl, are you a construction worker? Because you're building. Hi.
Have you looked at your African claims at all?
The
Recently?
Czechs are mobilizing.
What does that mean? Have I looked at the fact that Africa's gone? Yes, I've looked at it.
Yeah. It's fine, I'm gonna save it for you.
What do I want to go do? Like, fight in Africa? Like, no, I'll just go kill Canada. Thanks, I don't feel stupid today.
Today, you don't?
Yeah, I feel pretty smart today. Hey, you guys want to see a magic trick?
Oh shit, cheaper RPG sim is Rune Factory 3 on Steam came out
Yeah, it did.
a couple days ago. Okay.
Rune Factory. It's a game where you play as a sheep.
This
First
is a game
it's
where you
kind.
please. Oh, that was what I forgot to build. I forgot to build trucks.
Sure, what Obama had the Chaos Emeralds?
My fellow Americans, Chaos Control.
I really should have built some fighters.
You need me to build fighters?
I just have to make good fighters.
I'm shifting my air production to fighters.
I just forgot to put factories on them, to be honest.
I'm gonna be honest, all my army is fighters, you know what I'm saying?
I'm building a Karl
So-
Barach siege mortar, by the way.
I just realized I actually landed in an island, by the way.
Yeah.
I took the only supply port on the island.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Now kill him. Motherfucker is murdering the birthplace of democracy. True fascist
France?
right now. What? No, Greece.
I'm just saying some cringe stuff right now.
There's a Tumblr post about that. What, where Obama got the Chaos Emeralds?
The money in the bag.
What is this? What? Barack Obama robs you? What?
Have you seen Barack Obama's April Fool's thing, where he just doesn't even like make an impression? It's just him talking as if he. Oh, it's so fucking weird.
I haven't.
Like, oh, I didn't see you there. It's me. Walter White.
Real.
I think. I'm gonna look that up now.
Sounds
You
weird.
lurking? Okay,
Sounds-
Carl, have a lovely lurk.
Barack Obama.
You also tried to come out as bisexual? Real?
Barack Obama did?
What's going on?
My man's done weird things
Oh,
since
it's,
being
it's,
president.
it's Frank Underwood.
Oh.
That doesn't even sound like Frank Underwood.
Oh, by the
He just
way,
looks
I took out Ottawa.
National focus is not progressing. Excuse me? Oh,
Post links
it's
in the
'cause I
chat,
don't have
you
enough
can.
divisions
Don't
in the
worry.
field.
The bot won't stop you. What's the point of giving medals?
It gives you buffs to your units.
Yeah,
I'm gonna step away from the keyboard for a second. I gotta go do a thing real quick, but like
You can say you're pissing.
I'm not doing that though.
You took the Suez somehow?
Huh?
You suddenly got the Suez under your control.
No,
didn't
I
take it.
certainly didn't.
What do you mean? What?
That wasn't me.
You have the Suez Canal. It's owned by the British Empire.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
don't
take
know,
it though.
slipped to you. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling.
Okay,
I guess the
this
Suez
is all
was
kind of
weirdly
shit.
loyal to me.
I'll see you guys around.
What do you mean?
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay, the way you said that, it felt really final, man. I got scared.
I'm gonna kick you from the faction if you question me.
Ow, thank you for the follow, bird. Oh, come on in. You know what, Joshi?
What?
I'm proud of you.
Why?
Invading Greece like US.
Yeah, it's not going very well, Sheep, to be honest.
I mean, you're inevitably going to bleed him out.
I need so much artillery. Oh, my agent got killed. God damn it.
You ask a question, you can always ask questions.
I mean,
Unless you're in Britain right now, in this universe. I'm not sure you're allowed to ask questions in that scenario. Did he set up his focus gun before he went away?
maybe.
He's demanding Slovenia right now.
I know, he's going to get into a bigger war, and I don't have troops anywhere. All my troops are in Greece. So if he gets into war with France, I'm just not joining him.
What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? The steel. What's up, Joshi? I hear this little like riddle a lot, and I don't trust it the way that you're supposed to answer it. I don't trust it the way that you're supposed to answer it. Like, would you rather have a kilogram of feathers dropped on you or a kilogram of steel dropped on you? You know what I'm saying? Clearly, you don't want a steel ball to drop on you. JoJo's
Mike's
reference.
really putting out right now.
Oh, man. What about now, baby girl?
Still
Guess
pretty
what,
bad.
Sheeper? Hi, Kai. You had a kilogram of steel dropped on you? Getting a tattoo on the
Kilogram isn't
24th?
that much. Ooh.
I've been considering getting a tattoo. Well, I mean, it depends on how like high you drop the kilogram from, I guess. Well, when are you getting? Help me of your tats. That's me infiltrating your mind, by the way. That's mind infiltration noise. I go. Sure, I don't want your face tattooed above my cock. Going already on your wrist? Ugh. I can't imagine getting one done on my wrist. That makes my skin crawl for some reason. Josh, you strike me as someone who knows how tattooing probably works.
You have a needle that propels ink into you rapidly.
So it is just a tiny little needle that goes
Bang, 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 yeah.
So it's kind of like a it's kind of like that one sewing machine, except it's got a tiny needle in it.
Sure.
Wish I could play me some type of streamer, but I'm not a streamer and I don't own Hoi 4. Hey, I mean, if you ever pick up Hoi 4 on sale, it don't matter if you're not a streamer. I'm happy to play with people.
You also don't need the DLC if you're playing with someone who has a DLC, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. As long as you're playing with someone who's willingly sold their soul to the devil. The King of Yugoslavia requests sale of airplanes. It's weird.
I'm
All
not
my
sparing
planes
anything,
crashed.
They don't deserve it.
It's just so strange. All my planes just suddenly crashed all at once. I don't know how that happens.
We're back.
Hi, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
Ginger, don't you give Yugoslavia any.
I just heard my name. I don't have my headphones on. What's going on?
I love you.
Well, how do you hear your name if you don't have your headphones on?
What's happened?
Well, it's like how you can recognize your name, but like you don't hear what someone says, and then you like feel like an asshole when they say never mind.
Josh, are you questioning me again? Are you questioning my authority?
Is he gonna kick you out of faction
That's what I
again?
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought.
I won the war in Africa, guys.
Some
Almost,
sweet grandfather.
maybe.
That's so
Maybe
sweet,
slightly.
Kai. Ginger, do you have any tattoos?
No, I wish I did though.
You ever thought about one?
I wish I did. Kind of implies actually. I'm gonna be honest.
You have a what now, Cherry? You put a pack of ginger nuts in your grocery shop for this week? Cool. I'm not sure what I should do with this information.
I'm gonna sneeze.
You should eat them.
I sneezed. I wanted to get a tattoo when I was really young and really into D&D. It was like a D20. And like recently, I started seeing a bunch of like really shitty tattoos around of like D20s and stuff, and I was like, I'm glad I kind of didn't do that.
Now, see, I like Full Metal Alchemist,
Mhm.
and I wanted to get Scar's deconstruction and reconstruction tattoos on my arms.
Yeah.
And I still might do that.
I support you.
I just don't know when that'll happen.
Probably your
It's
puppet just took out Egypt.
I have troops there. I was leading the charge sheet with mostly my troops.
Oh, okay.
Sure it was.
You want to
Also,
get your
because
ears pierced also?
they kept giving me their troops constantly.
I got a weird thing about ear piercings. It's like, I feel
I'm
like
gonna
if
go
I ever
take
get my
wig
ears
doubles right now.
pierced... Oh,
Mhm.
hello?
What happened?
Oh,
Oh. Which one survived? Oh,
big one.
it's Smirnov.
It's famous vodka, I think.
I just realized I'm not gonna do that.
What are you not gonna do?
I'm not gonna get high.
I am...
Probably a good idea.
When I was a young boy, my father... No. When,
Told you.
every time I think about, like, piercing my ears, it's like, I want it to have utility to it, but I can't figure out how.
Utility?
Yeah, like, if I get, like, a hole put in, I want to, like, be able to hang something from it that I can use in my day-to-day.
Oh god, that sounds painful.
If I'm going to make
What are you, a
modifications to
fucking
my
druid?
body, I'm going to become a fucking cyborg. I'm going to make cyber modifications to myself.
William. I hate the Adeptus Mechanicus. Also William.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I have to like Adeptus Mechanicus to like any fucking cyborg. My bad. You know what, Ginger? That's the dumbest thing you said all night. I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I can't.
nice. It's big day.
That's the most interesting way for you to have just thrown away your position in the Axis.
Oh no, not again.
Hang on, wait, what's this? And history of German Reich, British Empire leaves Axis. No, slash ignore. There we go.
Oh shit. Hey, Joshi.
Yes.
Hey, Joshi.
When you're finished with Greece, do you want to go to war with France? France and Yugoslavia?
I feel like I'm kind of holding you guys up, and I'm sorry about that.
I have until February of 1940.
It's fine. I'm about to finish
Yeah.
Greece off in a second.
I know, but I'm nowhere near finishing Canada. If these VPs are going
That's
to work
fine.
like I think they are.
I'm demanding the.
Wait, London, Canada?
Hello?
They named this fucking place London, the fucking thieves. Yo, r/slash encirclements, post it. Post it.
What's funny is that's in Quebec as well.
I heard they had a conscription crisis. Wait, is that communist Mexico? It sure is.
Oh, hell.
I love how many places in America are named after just fucking English shit.
Yeah, it's almost like we stemmed from you guys.
Like a tree. I'm watching the hats pop right now. It's really satisfying. Anyway, the slow push for the Arctic
Do
begins
you
now.
need garrison support?
Me? Do I need garrison support?
Yeah,
No.
because you just took Italy.
Is- What? What?
Greece.
What are you about?
Do you need manpower?
No, I got like 600,000 without any law changes.
Anyway, we're still going west.
Yeah, maybe you might even be able to get collaboration government and finish it before you reach west.
No, I'm good. I don't know how to work that shit. I don't touch that fucking garbage.
Don't worry about that, Joshi. Let's just focus on Yugoslavia and France.
Ramps.
Yeah, then I invade Turkey after that, sure.
The supply situation is just going to keep getting funnier and funnier. After a while, though, I'm not going to be laughing. What is Japan doing? Monarchy.
Are you taking train lines on your way? Or not?
Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm just building ports along the Hudson Bay and setting them to truck priority. Pretty succinctly holding the Chaproy it is. Also, the Republic of Canada and South Africa right now.
Let me know when you're ready to fight France and Yugoslavia, Joshi.
That one. Ew, France, I agree.
Don't panic about that weird thing I just did. It's horrible and it's a temporary measure.
What horrible temporary thing did you do?
Let's see.
After I demand the Sudetenland, I'm going to stop focusing on expansion and focus on my industry.
I saw the horrible thing that you did. It made me startled.
Oh, that's what you did.
Yeah, I'm protectorate.
Makes me giggle that I have ginger beer that I must have stolen from you. Now you're taking your nuts to dip into the... Cheery, you're not allowed to talk. Like, stop that.
Yum, 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 yum. Anyway, Canada is, all.
Ginger nuts or cookies, or biscuits. Do you mean cookies? Yeah, and then ginger's nuts and hot tea. I'm gonna stop reading my chat.
Classic streamer moments. Maybe I could learn how the spy shit works, but I truly don't care for it, you know?
It's
Nah,
all
I'm
too
still not
slow
gonna
is
do
the
it.
issue. You like Albania, guys?
What the fuck is that thing you keep doing?
What do you mean?
That metal thing. Also, what happened to India?
A metal thing. I hear like a vacuum in the background. I don't know what a metal thing.
No, I keep hearing that click, click. What was that?
Oh, that's my dog.
Is your dog a fucking robot?
No, he's got dog tags that keep like clinging whenever he gets used to himself.
Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, I can become the spy master. I don't want to.
don't.
Okay.
Simply.
Yeah, maybe I won't. See? And it's Britain with the folding chair!
And here comes Oswald Mosley with the folding chair.
Can I increase that supply hub now?
Joshi, are you ready?
What?
Are we not invading Yugoslavia?
Yeah, soon. I need to actually have troops on all the borders, though. I need to actually make more troops to sell the borders.
So you're not ready.
I need 4,000 more guns. And like on
I'll
negative
give you
artillery.
guns. I'll give you guns.
I need okay, 8,000 guns.
8,000
2,000
guns.
artillery.
I'll give you all the guns I got right now.
Wait, if you start this war, isn't this gonna, like, pull these guys into the Allies and render
They're
already
already a
everything?
faction.
faction. We're invading
faction.
France and Yugoslavia, sheep. Don't worry.
They're not in their own faction.
Yeah, they're the French alliance. It's France
Oh.
and Yugoslavia.
Chantity Accord.
That's basically all the secondhand equipment I currently have right now.
We're in the Chantity Accord.
Not be confused with Chantilly Accord.
Not to be confused with the Sokovia Accords from Marvel's Captain America Civil War.
Not to be accused of what?
Not to be accused. J'accuse.
Are my things puppet focuses? Oh no, good, they are IMXs. I don't care to do the Imperial Federation. Yeah, the Czechs are on their own.
Please, 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 please.
What?
Oh, they didn't give it to me.
Yeah, no, they didn't, did they?
Well, the French are on their own, I say.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, Joshi. Joshi, this is the best. This is the best for us.
There's your chance.
What?
So, France left the French alliance. They have the Chantilly Accord now, which means Yugoslavia is on their own. The only person that's going to be helping them out is Romania.
That's actually true.
You literally have got this.
Oh my god, let's go.
Make sure every single hole in your lines is patched up.
1 second, I'm relocating. I only have 3 armies right now. I gotta relocate one of them over to the Romanian border, and then we can just smash.
We can smash.
We can smash.
Should I bother doing the Imperial Federation? No, because by the time it'll be done, it'll be the 50s.
True.
And look at what the fuck happened to India.
What about India?
Look at fucking India.
Oh, I was gonna say that looks pretty normal, but I don't
Isn't
remember
Hyderabad?
Hyderabad being a thing.
Hi there, hide your bed. Bed? Mm.
Jindu, can I declare the war?
On Yugoslavia?
Yeah, because I've got the collaboration government on them.
Yes, you can, but just give me 1 second while I relocate one of my armies over to Romania, just in case they join.
I think I have that.
You don't pause the game.
Cancel. Oh, I'm trying to. I'm sure if I actually do have the collaboration government or not.
It's not really a
Weird,
world
this
war,
is-
though.
What?
It's suddenly a war.
Your dog is in the military. He's got dog tags.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke earlier, but I didn't.
Military video game. See,
You know,
I
think
don't.
we might. Go ahead.
I don't think that in real life Canada would be set there in Vancouver going, "Hee hee hee, they didn't get us all." Like, they've lost half of their country.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, but that's basically what China did during the Ichigo offensive against Japan.
There's a different
Like,
scale between China and Canada.
Like
in terms of
all the important
population
bits
distribution.
were taken by Japan, and then China was just like, I don't fucking care.
Joshi, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Can you just hover your cursor over the Canadian deaths real quick?
How many Canadians have died? 151,000?
I killed some of them in Africa. Killed two
You
guys in
killed
Africa.
2 guys. Who are those 2 guys
so
that you
fine.
murdered?
They were in that South African pocket. We're
You
killing
shot
now.
Bart and Dave.
Hey, good news. We're still going.
Hey, Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I hear from one of you? I was born ready.
Go, go, go. Uh-oh.
I think Yugoslav War, call me in.
I did it.
The fuck do you want me in the war for? I'm not coming.
He's not gonna come.
Don't
My entire
come.
army is in
I'm
Canada.
gonna go.
Lo-fi is really strange for World War II, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, I just realized I've been playing for like 4.5 hours.
Have
With
we?
just no music. No, it's been 2.5.
Okay.
Oh, what was that? Where's that Soviet Union, like, ambience?
Lo-fi Soviet Union.
It's not lo-fi. One second. Let me. It's in my history. I was listening to it earlier. I can find it.
See, the big thing you want to do is you want to kill Canada
Yeah, I need
before,
it.
like, fucking...
I need a
Anyone
German
else?
version now.
Australia didn't join this war.
Oh nope, I can't do that.
Why not?
It, I read the description. These are Nazi songs.
Oh no.
We'll do Italian music then.
I love shout.
Cool, big yikes skis.
Shout.
I'm putting Cass in air superiority fighters and shit in Yugoslavia. You have 400 Cass right now. Your air is currently yellow. I'm going to see if I can't get them up.
You have 4 seconds, you have 10 seconds of yes.
Yes.
5 planes up again.
You're doing alright?
Are you doing alright?
Alright? I've been neglecting my infantry, so I'm going to do stuff for that.
It's okay, I've been neglecting making smart choices.
The sound in EU4 stopped working. This stream's really helping, to be honest. Oh, gotcha.
Oh. EU4 flawless game. Flee you floor if you flill.
Flee you floor. Flee flew floor.
Ooh. Yo, look at Australia for a funny. Classic Stalinist Australia.
Oh no.
Where's
Oh my
Stalin
God,
right now, by the
yeah.
way?
Hi, Jack Miles. Stalin is currently being
And the feet
blown
under.
through the. He's currently being blown through the Dnipro.
Ugh. At least it's June. It's not cold in June, right?
I wouldn't know.
What, you not got Junes in America?
June would be summer here. So I think it might actually be cold in Australia. If that's even possible.
Yeah, they have their winter during our summer.
What is their
That's how
version of winter?
hemispheres
Because
work.
it can't possibly, like... That is how hemispheres work. Because they have Australian Christmas, and they just, like, go
Okay.
swimming and shit.
I made a breakthrough.
Yes, I saw. Are you doing... You're still doing well?
Yeah. I'm doing a focus, which may make some spit back here, just so you know.
Hey, I'm getting an encirclement up here somehow. This is
I reckon the
stupid.
sound actually works. Your headset disconnected one too many times. The audio didn't switch back, and you can't be bothered to relaunch the game to fix it.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying when that happens. You want to just have a resync thing. Okay.
Texas, what would you like from me? Because whenever I give you attention, you walk away, but when I don't give you attention, you start eating me.
It is just what
You're
cats
dead
do.
already.
You're sitting on my lap.
You can't
I got
finish
a
your dead
battle
already,
kitten.
Ginger.
I have Battle Cat. What's already dead?
The cat thinks you're dead already, it's trying to eat you.
Oh, no, you shouldn't do that. There's a little trash kitten, too. They found
I
him in
lost
the
a quick
trash.
step, but I feel like you need to know this. Beep! Beep, 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 beep.
He's just looking at me so disappointingly. I'm making him dance to the music that's being played through my headphones, and he's just so fucking upset.
Shit, I forgot to mobilize my fucking economy.
Oh. Don't
It's
worry,
fine.
sheep.
Meow into the microphone.
You can't make the cat meow.
Ginger?
Meow into the
Why is he-
microphone.
why does he have divine inspiration? Ooh.
It's for the war support.
That did meow.
Did he meow?
Sounded more like a growl to
Very
me.
loudly.
He was angry.
Don't lift in the cat eye. Cats don't like when you do that.
What's up?
Don't lift for cat. Cats don't like being lift.
Cats don't like me to loft? I beg
They don't
to
like
fucking
being
differ.
hoisted.
He likes it when I carry him around like a baby, like on his back.
Does he like it, or has he simply learned not to fight you?
William, I'm not gonna have a psychology
The
like.
philosophical... Oh, thank fuck.
Oh my fucking god! All right,
Okay, I'm gonna take Canada.
I want Nepal.
How am I going to claim first? Oh, I did more in this war than anyone else, apparently.
Somehow.
So, yeah, I did Egypt.
Just do this turn by turn. Italian East Africa will be taking something in this deal.
Germany? Oh, yeah, cooking it. I was just taking. I was going to take all of Egypt for myself. I could just give it to. Couldn't I?
I don't really care for South Africa if anyone else wants it.
Oh, I might take it then because they got like oil and shit down there.
I've already got oil, you can have it.
I'm doing Mare Nostrum, guys.
What, Bubba?
Mare Nostrum. I've got to take Greece as well. Whoops.
I want Transvaal, Natal, and
Yeah,
and I might as well take the Orange Free State while I'm at it.
it's
Actually,
and you're sending your
William,
siblings.
William,
Okay.
just so that we don't have border gore, can you take Transvaal and the Orange Free State so that those
I don't know
two
how
in South Africa?
Where's the Orange Free State stuff? Oh, right.
It's
Got it.
Yeah, can you take those two just so that
I've done my
Swaziland
claims.
and
I've
the
had
other
him.
thing?
You mean like this?
I don't know what you. Oh, that's not what I meant, but that works too, I guess.
This is simply mine now.
All right. Well, I still don't have enough to take south like the Cape, so I'm just gonna keep pressing pass.
Okay. Well,
Unless one of y'all want to take it in my name.
I mean, I don't need shit as long as you're happy, baby. Okay, so it's 9 a.m. and you're spending your sibling in school photos of Gandalf the Great. Big Naturals photographed onto him? What's Naturals? Josh, you
Good
gotta...
morning, everyone. It's 9 a.m. and I'm sending my sibling in-school photos of... Wait, what?
Did you take all the Greek states?
I didn't. I missed one. I missed an island. Oh,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna confirm an exit. So, you guys have fun with this.
No,
Oh,
please.
big old boop. What?
Can you give the islands to me?
I can't. I'm not in the deal anymore.
Ginger, can you give the islands to me? Or my puppet?
I have no... Well, actually, I think that's going to your puppet, but also I don't have anything.
I'm gonna go for
I'm
a
just gonna
pee real quick.
I'm just going to click confirm and exit. This peace deal's for you. Like, it's all you. Oh, you've already exited the peace conference.
Okay.
Oh, it's just me now.
Yeah.
Has everybody... Well, I guess Nepal is going free because I can't do anything to stop them.
I got the islands. That's fine.
That's so cursed. Guys, the Allies is in Nepal still because we didn't do anything to them.
My supply got messed up at the end of that war for some reason. That's very annoying.
You guys. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Hi. Gandalf Big Naturals is one of the biggest Tumblr memes. I had no idea. For genuinesies.
Josh, you're not buying anything from me, are you? Like my
No.
resources? Okay, I'm doing closed economy then.
Wasn't Brent supposed to declare war on you?
So here's the thing. They left their faction and created a new one with the Czechoslovak Republic, so they just fucked themselves.
So, are you guys cool if I go and invade Australia?
Sure.
Why would you do that?
They're communists, they're Stalinists.
They're
I've
they're
got a free war
communists.
goal.
They're gonna join the Fourth International, and then we're gonna have to fight Russia.
Not yet, not guaranteed.
Well, no, but I'll do it anyway at 100 tension.
Oh, yeah.
Meh. I guess I'll set up a naval invasion of Frems. Comes in, sets up a naval invasion, refuses to do anything, leaves. Nom, 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 nom. You blessed my meme channel with it? Thanks, BB. Seeing my server actually getting used is interesting, because it's sat here for like 3 years being quiet. Hi. Hey. What's next for the big cool powers? Oh, just invading Romania and stuff, I see.
I want to go around saying that.
What?
The
you
big
say?
special cool powers.
Oh.
Well, you know, I don't think Axis is really, like, act for what we is. Joshi, can I ask?
Mm-hmm.
Are you, Oh no, you're not encircled. Okay.
Ginger,
What?
you know when we kill France, can I have a south?
Yeah.
I only need, like, the coastal states, right? Because I want to do... I did Mare Nostrum, and I kind of need to actually do it. I was like, it's kind of a wasted tree if I don't actually get the thing.
Which
I
one's
really
that,
hope
That's why
you
Ginger?
get the sewers.
I'm hemorrhaging tanks.
Why?
My garrison division was for some reason my infantry division, which I have tanks in because I'm using a Space Marine type template.
Oh, America's doing
I have
Warplan Red.
They're invading the Soviets?
I'm Warplan Red.
Oh, wait, what? When was the Soviet one?
That's
No,
one of those
Warplan
war
White.
goals.
Warplan White is a.
It's one of those war goals where the game doesn't warn me that it's going to happen. They could just declare war on me now, that's fun.
Well, currently they've only completed Warplan Crimson unless my intel
You know
is
what?
bad.
Fuck these guys. I'm not going to fucking put up with this. I'm justifying on them.
But why? You probably should get enough troops to arm the border first.
Well, I guess the game's over.
You guess the game's over. Why is it every fucking thing that happens is I guess the game's over? What are we, pussies?
We're not ready for that.
We're not ready for that? We're not ready for that? Who's going to fucking
It's
stop
fucking
us?
Yugoslavia.
Point to the
attrition's like
Allies.
hell right now.
Point to the Allies. Oh, that's right, they're here.
William,
Was
I'm
the
out
Soviets
of
going
fuel.
to do anything?
William, I'm out of fuel.
Frankly, we're starving.
Build some
I've
synthetic
lost, like,
refineries.
I've lost 120,000 men just from starvation, pretty much.
Stop. Eat.
I've lost 90,000.
I'm going to invade India.
I really advise against that. I advise against that more than I advised against. Oh my god, they got troops. They
Honestly, I would rather you invade the United States than India.
Yeah.
I'd rather you invade neither of them.
I mean, they'll just invade me, I guess.
Yeah, how about you dig in? How about you build forts and dig in?
With my 24 guys.
Why do you only have 24
Ginger?
divisions?
Ginger, the capital's here. They're spawning troops behind me because that's the capital. So dumb. That's such a dumb thing. I had it encircled, and now just they just spawned like 10 more divisions out of nowhere.
Divisions.
Wait, why is my siege mortar down here? Not down here.
Oh.
I have a siege mortar.
Albania, you
Well,
really
it's
make
coming down
troops
here.
and-
Why is it okay? It's taking the long way around. Let's not do that. Wait,
Free
there's
trade,
not an
baby.
available railway route to that province? No, there is. There absolutely is. What are you talking about?
Where is it going to?
It's for for some reason, rather than traveling down Germany through Italy into Yugoslavia, it's taking a boat all the way around. So it's probably going to get sunk by a submarine because I have no fuel, so I can't protect it.
Should wear protection. You know,
Do I?
how much care for this America thing? Sends my spy into North Carolina. America is currently suspending persecution. You know what that means.
I really don't think this will turn such a grind, but the Romanians flooding down into here was an absolute nightmare.
I mean, it's not like you're losing.
No, but they're literally
We're
just
definitely
snaking
not
behind
really
because there's
winning
spawning
either.
troops over here. We need to clean up this pocket and then we'll be fine. There's so many troops in this pocket.
I'm hoping my siege mortar is going to help out with that.
Or we can, if we take the port out, it makes it a lot easier. So they'll have no supply. You know what? Why don't I just start sinking the supply we're taking through this port? That'll help so much.
Where's it at right now? It's just now traversing the Strait of Gibraltar, so it's more than halfway done.
Okay, I'm convoy raiding this, so they're going to starve now. I completely forgot convoy raiding.
Okay, these guys are, I think, cut off.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, we got them finally.
Yeah.
Yugoslavia's over party. I'm not in this one.
Is there anything else you want from Romania?
From Romania?
Yeah.
Do
Do you not want bananas for like their aluminum and their steel?
Romania? You mean Yugoslavia?
No, Romania.
Maybe,
Romania's
I don't
not a
know.
major?
I'm getting the bits. I'm getting the bits I want from Yugo first. I'm taking the boats. Is what I'm doing currently.
Are you trying to become a boat power?
I can take
Like,
Romania's navy. Yeah. Oh, they only have screening ships.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Hungary annex all of Romania.
That's fair. Is Hungary a puppet of yours, or is it like just?
They're not a puppet. I probably could fully integrate them as a
Good
puppet
name.
if I wanted to.
You think you squid. I appreciate your meme. Ow. I got a question.
What is that?
You remember we found that weird Cyclops a day or two back? And we used its face
know
for
what
another
the hell you're talking
Nintendo
about.
price drop meme?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, what fucking game was that?
I think it was D&D.
You
it
want
was Baldur's Gate
this
2.
Yugo bit, Ginger.
It was Baldur's Gate 2. What's up?
Do you want this Yugo bit, or should I take it?
There's nothing in it. You take it.
It's boats. Oh hey, World Tension's about to peak. I can't wait for the bear to wake up.
The bear?
Yeah.
Are you taking Banat, Joshi?
Yeah. Do you want it?
No. I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure that we were
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
same
yeah.
page.
Oh,
that's
Romania
it.
beat me on it. Apparently. Oh no, I got bananas. That's right. Yeah, it's fine.
See,
Why
I
is
started
Romania
this
still
game
claimable?
asking myself the question, do I want to do that shitty strategy that puts me immediately at war with America so I can grab them? And I
just
didn't
realized
do
you
that
just
for
made
you
a
guys.
penis.
Did you guys make cock and balls?
I just made a cock and balls out of Hungary.
I want to see the cock and ball hungry.
Either that or it looks like somebody who's giving you the middle
End,
finger.
Ginger. End it. Press the end button, please.
Oh yeah, that's a cock and balls.
We can make it even more phallic if we have the Czechoslovak Republic. Well, I can't wait. I'm so glad that my siege mortar arrived the moment we didn't need it.
I'm going to have to increase some conscription laws going forwards.
Hopefully, Hungary can help me get a front line around all of Czechoslovakia.
Holy shit, I want to invade India.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like free. I'll get manpower from it.
It came on your Xbox.
What? What?
It came on
What?
your Xbox.
Somebody calmed on my Xbox?
Dude, if someone jizzed on my Xbox, I would not be happy. I would be unpleased if someone jizzed on my Xbox.
What's happening? Why is it
God,
being-
his mic quality just decided to shit itself.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want anything to do with this mic anymore. I want a new microphone. It's the mic. It's gotta be the mic. My internet's fine.
In the
No,
middle of your rant, it cut out.
No, it's genuinely the
I
mic.
didn't
The
want
mic
AB to
is
his
genuinely
mic anymore. I
dying.
want a new.
The mic is genuinely
I want a
dying.
new.
I heard I want to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, we didn't hear it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't hear it.
You're a fucking bunch of children. Beats you up.
Go.
You just fucking go me, you fucking bitch.
What if I did?
I won't forgive you.
No, we know you know.
You know what? I'm gonna bring Divine Wrath down on India. Where is a port?
Alright.
There's a port.
Please do not invade India.
Why?
Invade it well if you can invade it.
Okay, don't invade France then.
But we're ready for that. You're not
No,
ready
no,
for
no.
India.
I'm
You
sorry,
might be ready
you're
for
not ready
India.
for
We didn't know that,
India?
Ginger.
What are you talking about? You're not ready for India? India's not ready for me!
Don't say anything. Ginger. Do not say anything. Do not say anything. Don't say it.
What part of
Don't say
India
it,
do you
don't
think
say it.
can fight off the British Empire in this game? What's this? Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. What are you fucking like
Come
school
on.
children about right now?
Because your mic
Oh my
keeps
fucking
cutting out.
I'm fucking so done with this. I'm so done with this,
The
man.
mic timing is so good.
It's like fate itself is fucking with you.
Yeah, never. I wish you well in your invasion of
are you
India.
ready for France, Joshi?
No.
You're not ready for France. Okay, I
I need to
won't
line
go
troops
to
on.
war.
I was going to go in on Turkey. I need to line my troops on the border there.
We gotta take care of France first.
Sure. We'll do France, then I'll do Turkey. Give me a minute. My naval invasions are just planned with everything. It's alright.
Hello. Okay. Hello.
Whoa. That sounded very defeated.
I unplugged it.
Hello.
You plugged it?
I plugged
Did
it
it fix
back in again. What do you
Yeah,
mean did it
China's going
fix it?
hard
I don't
for fucking
fucking
pain.
know. You can tell me. If it starts
fine,
working
bro.
flawlessly, it's fucking Nvidia's fault.
Oh no.
It didn't work flawlessly, did it? I don't want to fucking hear it!
Why is it at the like comedic moment as well?
Fuck off!
It's not your fault. We're not laughing at you, we're laughing at the mic.
They're laughing at me.
I fell over and they're laughing at me.
Oh my god. What was that?
I spilled my beans and you're laughing at me.
I'm so scared.
If it's any help, it's not something we hear on... That is actually helpful. Thank God it's just my connection.
Oh,
Discord.
no.
Oh, it's Discord auto sensitivity. Turn it off, Chief.
Did it again.
It's Discord. Turn the automatic determine sensitivity off and turn the slider down to 0. Like I have.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, my model won't bounce anymore now.
Oh, that's true. That's why mine doesn't bounce anymore.
No, I'm keeping it on automatic, Colt. Thank you for the 100 biddy, Sentai.
Centau Tallinell VT Gered X1 dim dim.
You're still not Sheeper, though. You can't pay for the rights to be Sheeper. I'm Sheeper.
It got off again.
It's just us. We know it's Discord. We know it's not actually a mic.
It's just the
Discord.
connection. It's literally just the connection. I will become back my money. I'm Sheeper, I'm Sheeper, I'm Sheeper, I'm Sheeper. Okay, this is an old reference. This takes some explaining.
Ginger, how many men do you have?
I have 72 divisions. 48 are currently on the French
Come,
border,
come,
and
come,
24
come,
are
come,
currently
come,
on
come,
the,
come.
Manpower do you have? Also, Sheep, what would
manpower?
it cost for me to ask you to release a few little bits?
What bits?
I was going to say Palestine, but apparently we're already independent.
Yes.
Yes.
The Suez?
I don't know how. That would be
You
Egypt.
guys going to occupied
I don't-
territories.
I'm not even sure if there's a country that he can turn this into.
It'll be occupied territories, Egypt, release nation.
Well, it's not. There's no foreign claims.
What's the
on it,
English
though.
flag?
What's the English flag?
Texas, you're back. But no, that's not Texas. That's my dog.
Oh.
Never mind.
It's green. It's quite a list you got, that sheep.
Joshy, if you click on the Suez Canal, there's no country that has foreign claims on it.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. Then.
Did
I
you
may
just
have to-
fucking shush me?
I'm shushing myself. We may just have
Sure
to
sounded like you were shushing Ginger.
do a slight rehost and just release it or something because it's kind of
You can't release it, Joshy. Joshy.
No, but I just, no. You can give it. You can do.
Joshy,
how
if
to-
you look at modern day Jordan, which is currently controlled by the English Empire, you click on it, the Emirate
Ginger.
Transjordan can be made out of
You
that.
didn't hear what I said. We'll do a rehost and magically a tag will switch.
Hey, maybe you don't need the Suez Canal.
Maybe you don't
I
need
do.
it.
I literally
No, you
do need it. I Ginger.
Oh,
I chose the Roman tree.
Cool.
I cooked myself if I don't get the Suez.
Can I test something with you guys real quick? Is that a no?
what?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Sounds fine. I like
Okay, I get 3
No,
seconds
it's-
until the audio cuts out. This is just complete bullshit. There's nothing I can do. I just gotta start talking fast.
Fine.
I get my point across fast.
Oh no! Oh no!
Circumvent center. Drink gasoline.
Drink gasoline.
I'm invading India.
I really need the Suez.
Cool. Hi.
This Italian music's loud as balls.
Okay, that fixed it.
What the fuck was that?
I fixed it. Brazil wants docking rights, I'm gonna give them to him.
You ready to invade France, Ginger?
Are you now?
Yeah.
Yay, war!
How long do you
Guys.
invade, Ginger?
Are you ready to like pop off like right now?
Yeah.
Give me just 1 second. I had to look at a piece of paper real quick. Also, Jesus Christ, this needs to be turned down.
His music.
Can't hear myself think when I just hear like Danito Napi in my fucking ear.
The who?
Da Vinci?
Dumb gosh.
Post weird stuff on Twitter.
Well, Joshy, we might be fucked.
Why?
Look at who's guaranteeing the checks,
Why would it be taking checks?
because that's the only person I have war goals on.
Well, then I'll just do my focus attack France then next. So
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
we're not fighting.
Fighting France was the
Give me 1
idea.
second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, but they're guaranteed by the Soviets.
Give me 1 second. No, Czechoslovakia is. I'm just gonna justify on France. It's gonna take 60 days.
I've got a focus that does it.
Yeah, so do I, but I'm not doing it.
You gotta strike while the iron's cock.
Bold of you to think that we still have iron in this country.
Everywhere has iron, dipshit. The Earth's crust is made out of it.
William, I'm gonna give you an investment to make an iron mine in Lesotho, and we're gonna see how much you profit.
If I dig hard enough, I'll find iron. Have you got any cigarettes, lad?
No. Have you got any artillery fuses?
You're not having my artillery, is all I fucking got.
Have you got any trucks?
Couple.
I need 100 of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you declare war, I can give you some. Hitler's doing the urine project. It's like Uranus.
I have rot brain right now.
What does that mean?
I could have been playing World of Tanks, and now I'm sat here.
Yeah.
Now you've got
You can do
a
it after.
world full of tanks.
A world full of tanks. I'm 2.4k tanks in deficit.
Yeah, the tanks aren't going so great, I'll be honest, sheep.
You just gotta pump
And-
that
and
And there's only a
economy.
new one.
I don't think that this is how it would have gone.
I'm gonna sneeze. You know that? Oh, thank God I'm fucking declaring war on India. They're about to become communist. You're welcome, by the way.
Okay.
Why do you guys sound so sleepy and angry and upset?
I'm
Because I woke up
designing a
at
tank.
6 in the morning to play Mappies.
You always wake up at 6 a.m.
No, I'm always awake at 4 a.m. You just don't talk to me.
You don't know that for truth.
Unless
You
it's
don't?
for some weird shit like let's see what weird conversations we've had. I'm about to dox you.
I'm not sure that's how doxing works.
Let's see. Just this morning, you said, "Ha ha ha! I just got an automatic gun that does the bleed effect." To which I responded with, "I'm pretty sure all guns have a bleed effect." In which case, you responded with, and I quote, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Play video games with me. Fuck you."
Yeah.
That was just this morning.
Mm-hmm. Is that like a problem, or...?
And then yesterday, you texted me at
Hydrate?
4:50 in
Okay.
the morning. You texted me at 4:50 in the morning. Gordon Freeman
Why
does
my
not wear a
tank?
helmet.
Stretch and moisturize. Okay, I'm good.
Got a new light tank design, guys. It's the L6B. It's amazing. Want to buy it?
I'm not buying it.
It's actually way better than my tank, but I also have 400 army experience saved up, so I bet I can pick a better tank.
But you can't. Especially not a better light tank when I've got the Italian light tank designer.
I bet neither of you guys can tank as good as me.
I can tank the economy better.
Hey, watch this. Belly flops the economy. I don't know why, but this invasion has 140 days of planning that needs to go into it. I'm just gonna go early. I want him to know I'm here before I come on in. I'm concerned.
Hello?
Hey,
I'm concerned. I'm.
shut the fuck up. Did you dare? Did you dare high concerned at me? I'll fight you, you little wooden bastard. Come at me.
You little wooden bastard.
Snaps Joshi in half like a twig.
I really need the Suez. I should. If I'd known you weren't going to give it to me, I would have done the other trick.
What do you mean, Joshi?
I don't think he can actually give it to you. Like, we're not doing this
I
just to
told
like
you.
meme on you.
I would do a rehost, and I would do a tag switch.
You would do it. What do you mean, do a tag switch? There's nothing to switch to.
No, I'd make it so the thing becomes just part of me. I'd use state ID, and then what country you want it to become? Italy.
I don't know why it's not an occupied territory.
Because you held it for too long.
Because he held it for too long. It's never been a problem before.
He's held it for too long. He's held it since the 1890s when they historically had it.
Yeah.
I'm going to invade India.
You do realize he has no control over that.
I know. When are we invading France, Ginger?
Let's see. 5 days.
5. God, I can't wait to see some green lines on that fucking border, right, boys? Cranks knuckles, right, boys?
You have men in Czechoslovakia, right?
Nope.
Well, we lose.
What?
I didn't realize we managed Czechoslovakia.
I was very vocal about that. We needed men in Czechoslovakia.
Okay.
It's okay, nation famous for pushing out in this game, Czechoslovakia.
Well, they have forts, and also, their enemy is strong. Okay, fuck you.
Did you go to war?
Joshi, are you ready?
Troops on way to Czechoslovakia, yes.
The Polish Civil War is still going.
Yes, it sure is.
Oh, hey, France is immediately exploding. It's that thing that it did.
Accept I requested to join Ginger, please accept.
China is at war with the Soviet Union.
Yes, because China, for some reason, decided to go to war with Mongolia, even though they were guaranteed by the Soviets.
Lore in this game is hella confusing. Don't worry about it. Just know that we're gonna win.
The lore in this game? You mean real life? Actually, you know what? I hesitate to even call this real life anymore.
This is just a fancy little fiction story at this point. This is a book called A Harry Potter and fuck this shit. Hate this crap.
That what now?
It's just what... It's what she titled the book for some reason, man. Don't ask me.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new division called Trash Mobs, and it's just gonna be nothing but infantry.
I'm currently invading India, man.
And France is going to fall.
It's what they're good at.
I'm also taking out Africa at the same time.
Thank God.
Through.
Oh, the Republic of Malaysia is independent.
I blew up Malaysia.
I've made a convoy raid the French coast so they get no supply. Love it. Lovely stuff.
I'm gonna need that port real quick. Please give that port to me. Cool. Very cool. Stupendously cool. Guess who's in? India.
Yeah.
Sheepers in. Run.
We've broken through.
Yeah, I told you it broke, right? My tanks are great.
I'm on the orange.
Exactly, buy my tank.
No, because
Proven,
I made my own version. I very much like it.
What if the Josh sample?
How much breakthrough does your tank have?
50.
Mine has
Which is your goal?
47.
Yep.
How much hardness
Buy
does
my
yours
tank.
have?
Oh my god, and hardness. Now my mouse is stopping working. It's really
How
annoying.
much defense does it have?
Hold on.
Actually, I'm curious to compare our designs because.
80 hardness. Actually, it's only 45.
Alright, so we have the same hardness.
Hey yo.
Oh, that's why.
How much soft attack does it have?
15.
Mine is also 15. How much hard attack?
Hold on. 15.
What's your fuel capacity?
2.5.
Mine's 100. What's your max speed?
100.
Yes, I have 100 fuel capacity on my tanks.
What are 6 digits on the back of your credit card?
Oh, fuel capacity 0 for some reason.
You didn't put fuel tanks on your tanks.
Doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it. It's Italian engineering. Doesn't need it. We just put spaghetti in the tube and then it goes.
Oh shit, they got camelry. I think that helped me help you win the war at one time, and then you didn't give me anything from it.
Because it was funny.
It was funny to rob my best friend.
It was. I'll do it again. I did do it again, actually.
I just really like robbing from my best friend.
Yeah.
I'm a good guy, by the way.
Am I still your best friend?
Shut up. I don't hear it, man.
I don't think I'm still your best friend, am I?
I'm taking the jewel back into the crown.
Gingerbread checks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm aware.
it's snaked.
I can't do
I
anything.
wasn't.
I don't have enough divisions. What are you talking about?
I missed a single province and he snuck.
Well, I guess we're done then.
Just kill France, you fucking pussies. If I have to hear
You
we're
said
done
they're
then one more fucking time,
Well, I guess we're done then.
suck my fucking cock.
That was
I
a
could have
flashing.
supply for Czechoslovakia, we're fine.
Joshie, let's race our tanks to Paris.
What the fuck happened here? Hello? My troops just abandoned the southern front for no reason. I like that. It's innovative.
It's innovative.
It's a new military design I like to call the bait and
Cowardice.
switch. See, they think we're going to attack them, but then zoop, we don't.
Zoom.
And then I set the supply to do trucks. And then the trucks start going vroom, 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 because they're loud back in the day.
It's a big French
Back in the
slogan
day.
we got there. Ginger.
Only back in the day.
Yeah, trucks aren't as loud these days, man.
Are you sure about that?
Check the truck wiki if you don't believe me.
Check the truck. Have you seen the updated like tier list for truck wiki?
Have you seen the truck iceberg?
Have you seen the truck
isn't so-
iceberg?
Now we need to convince sheep to play Euro Truck.
I'm not fucking playing a stupid truck game.
My girlfriend loves that game so much.
I
think
can't
she's gonna
relate.
get I think she's gonna get a CDL license and become a truck driver just because of that game.
I'm a truck driver.
Yeah. France is your issue now.
What the fuck?
I'm out of manpower, Joshy. If you
I'm
leave,
going to
we lose
defend
the
my
war.
homeland, else I'm going to get capped.
Would you like some garrison support?
You would. You would like that.
I can give you some garrison support.
I just realized Hungary has not been in this war the entire time. What the fuck?
American Truck Simulator is presently fun? No, Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, you've called me to arms, but I'm that's not the kind of garrison I was talking about.
I just
Yeah,
called
just
everyone
ask for
dogs.
garrison support.
The Mexicans are about to declare war on me, I think, but it's okay.
I'm 52,000 rifles in debt. I don't want to play this game anymore.
We're doing
I gotta play this game.
Chill.
I got clerical work I gotta do after this.
The fuck is cleric? Like the cleric beast?
Class in like D&D.
Sure.
Are you
that's
gonna
exactly
start
what I
like
was talking
screaming
about.
at people?
When are we next playing D&D, by the way?
You know that's not
How
up to
about-
me.
Now that we're all here.
Well,
It actually is 100% up to you, because you know, up until next Friday, I'm going to be completely free.
I'm consistently free.
No, why is nobody talking? What are we
I-
doing?
I don't know, ask Joshi. I'm always
When
free.
When D&D,
I told him I'm
Joshy?
free. I told you when I'm free.
Yeah, I told you to like figure out a date with, like, nail a date down.
And then I
with
woke
Josh.
up and I was going to paint, and then she was like, "Hoy." So I was like, "Okay, sure." So I've not actually had a chance since I woke up.
Time is a recursive spiral.
Okay, so you don't have a chance. We can talk right now because we're all here.
And Mexico just declared war on me.
I'm under pressure now.
I'm currently at war with the Bulgarian Alliance.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Simone
Simone?
Bolivar,
but it's okay because Brazil seems to like me.
the Hispanian hero.
Brazil canon. They're actually friends with you.
I guess I'm gonna have to go and invade Mexico after this.
It's not really Mexico. It's in Provence, really, isn't it? Cheap.
Doot, doot. I'm going to be Switzerland.
Yeah. You could say that's a lot of issue if you actually built a railroad. You know?
Are we passing blame around right now? Is this what we're really doing?
Yes.
I'm building a
Yes.
railroad myself to fix the railroad.
You do realize we've been doing nothing but LARPing the Axis powers.
I thought you guys were LARPing assholes.
I'm building a railroad here.
I don't really see a difference personally.
You got a point.
Bringing the Italians back to front again. Back to front.
I'm going back in time to take the Italians off the menu.
Oh no.
You allowed to do that?
William, who's gonna stop me?
Me. I think. Oh hey, my significant lack of fuel is costing lives. Whoops.
I've been out of fuel for a year and a half now.
Yeah. I don't know why I bothered bringing my air wings over if I wasn't going to build a synthetic refinery. There you go. Just stop. There you go. Just fucking stop, lad.
At what point do we consider this game over, by the way?
We're winning. We're still winning.
I don't know,
I
it
know we're
depends
still
what happens
winning.
with China and the Soviets.
How do you win a game of Hearts of Iron?
When I form Rome.
That's not Okay, no, I don't want to wait that long.
It's not even that far. I'm going to take Turkey and Spain and then somehow get the Suez off.
Oh,
I could have done it like an hour ago if I had invaded.
I don't want to play anymore.
Don't then. You could do anything else in this life, my mans. If you're not
I
happy
don't
with this
know if I
thing,
can.
what do you mean you don't know if you
It's gonna
can?
be Yakuza Day. It's gonna be Yakuza Day soon for sheep anyway.
No, it's gonna be Yakuza Day at 5.
Yeah, that's soon.
5:30 is not soon. It's 2 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock almost.
Dude, I swear to fucking god, your pedanticism is gonna make me put you through a window.
Ours is pretty soon.
Ginger, do you have any opposition to me, like, just fucking snapping Joshy in half?
No, I
Again.
don't.
I'm gonna fucking get him.
I'm gonna help
taking
you.
I don't know when he learned to be snarky like this.
I'm gonna hold his legs down while you get him.
Joshy, you're getting
Paris,
got.
guys. I'm taking Paris.
It's okay, Paris. Whoa, Jack man. Whoa.
Paris, guys. Look at me.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Paris. Sweet berry. Look at me. Ooh, berry. It's falling. It's falling.
I'm scared.
I don't think Paris is falling. You fucking suck at this.
It's falling. What are you on about? Shut up.
It's not falling at all. They're last standing in there. Your tank just
I'm
fucking
go-
disintegrated.
No, look behind them. The tanks are coming. Fine, I'll take the mans. I'll take
he's
the
so
mans out.
angry right now. He's actually angry.
I'm gonna back attack him. Look at this. The RKO out of nowhere from behind the lines. They never saw it coming.
With the
Paris is gonna
folding
get
chair.
hit by the chair. Yeah.
Paris with the folding chair.
Oh, by the
It's
way,
gonna come. It's gonna say Italian tanks entered Paris. Right? You gonna hear
I'm
it?
sheep.
We can't just open that front line up, man.
Czechoslovakia unit sees
They're dead.
Vienna.
They died. They died. The Czechs are dead. Where have they come from? They died. They got caps. Why are they here?
Oh, they've been
What
there
are
for a
they
while,
doing?
I guess.
Hungry. Kill them. Hungry. Hungry. And not, oh no, there's like a dozen French troops in there as well.
Hey, Paris.
Hey, who took it? Who took it? I didn't see it.
It was a coalition force.
Shut up. That's a lie. That's what the bloody Führer's saying. Sure, but that's not what the Italians say. The Italians say of how like Balbo's air force bombed Paris, and then how like
What the fuck do you mean, Balbo?
he's the airman. He's the air boy. He's the boy of the air.
We got a problem, Ginger. He's got Balbo.
Don't worry, I already
He's gonna be my
gave him the
leader,
faction.
but I couldn't be bothered to do it. He has killed each one faction.
You're already out of the faction again.
I'm gonna conditional surrender them, you know.
I'm simply taking out India. Leave me alone.
You killed my tanks. They've got no supply now. You've killed my tanks.
To the Italian engineering, huh?
I don't know if you can blame that one on Italian engineering.
I can blame it on anybody. He's justifying a war going against me.
I'm not joining you in this war. Have fun.
How long's it gonna
Oh.
take you, Ginger?
10 days.
Yeah, I started mine before you. I was gonna take 10 days too.
Well. I'm just concerned. I'm deeply concerned. My allies are currently doing some very soy behavior.
Oh, there's mutinies in my army.
My brother in Christ, you caused a mutinies.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking stop. Go and fucking sit in port, you daft fucking floating bastards. I don't like boats anymore. Dude, I do not know what's going on in South
Well, this is
America, but I
awkward,
know I'm
Ginger.
at war with some of them.
Yeah, it sure is.
What's awkward here? What's
We
awkward
have
here,
a
boys?
truce with
They
each
have a
other.
non-aggression pact. Doesn't matter who invaded, everyone's got a non-aggression pact. Ooh, a bit awkward. Just a bit awkward.
We just take fucking Delhi already. Thanks. I was joking, but it actually happened. Wow. Hey, sorry, don't mind me.
What is happening? Why is she the only one winning these games recently?
Because I'm good at
Because
the game.
we keep butting heads while he actually plays the game.
What did you say? Why is Sheep actually winning games like I'm some kind of like fucking like noob? What, you think I suck at this game or something?
Remember this morning when you said you're not very good at this game?
I'm not. I don't know what that might say about you guys, but don't worry about it.
Fire about.
The Republic of Suriname just embargoed me.
Oh.
I know.
Republic of Certain name.
Dude, this fucking like South America. Oh, America just Mexico exploded on Mexico while leading this
Oh,
great
America
Mexican
just-
attack.
Like attack. Hi, I'm Devil from Bible.
Hi, I'm declaring war on India too.
India too. Where did they come from?
Inside of India 1.
India 2, RRR Boogaloo.
Oh wait, these guys joined the fucking Mexican faction. Ah!
I feel like you make a mistake there.
Shut the fuck up, Joshy. You can feel however you want. Your opinions don't matter in the eyes of God.
The French have snaked into Stuttgart.
I'm dropping
You're
the
not even
Bible
in-
in this chat right now.
You're not even in the Axis anymore. Who are you?
What the fuck is going on with these French borders? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You two
just
stay away
defending
from me.
myself.
Stay away from me.
It won't let me conditionally surrender against. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not what I meant.
He's surrendering?
I'm not surrendering.
He will not surrender?
You should not seize rule of the world now. Oh, they took Paris back.
They took Gay Paris?
Not my issue anymore, is it?
Should be, because you're still at war with them.
I don't share a border with them, though, do I?
But no, my game crashed.
Oh, I was gonna run to. Wait. The 24 divisions are sat on the border,
Wait,
ready
did
to
it
run to
even
Berlin.
crash? I don't actually even think it crashed.
Ruh-roh.
Did it crash? Didn't it crash?
I don't know.
I'm going to war with Brazil now. This is going to be the most fun war I will ever fight. I cannot fucking wait to fight through South America for 10 years. It's going to be so fun. Oh, I can take out Burma too? LOL.
Funny you should say that, because I just got embargoed by them.
I'll deal with them.
India. What happened to Munich?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Hey guys, I finally produced my second army. Norway is independent. They don't need no man. Oh. The operation defaulted to being called Operation Specimen.
You can rename them, can't you? I can't always figure how though.
You can. I just don't care to.
Operation Brap Trap.
sec. It might have been the door.
It was loud.
Ella.
Gynger snappy is riding. Brimgyn pedwar friend.
I just wanted Mare Nostrum, Ginger. I just wanted Mare Nostrum.
You're not getting it. No!
I may not get Mare Nostrum, but I will get Czechoslovakia.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for the raid, baby.
Ah! What are these borders? What are these borders, Ginger? What have you...
I'm doing what I must for the sake of the Republic.
I'm doing your mom. Doing your mom. I can't wait to see the monstrosity you make. Oop. Hi. Hi, chat.
Every Huygen gets worse and worse.
Yeah. I hate this.
I don't know what the fuck you two have done, but all I can say is that you deserve each other.
Ironic, really. Oh my gosh.
The saddest part is that I'm always winning, till.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower. Thank you for inviting me to this, chaos.
I'm gonna pee in your soup.
I don't drink
Joshie,
Hello.
I suppose it's over, huh?
I'm invading Berlin.
No, you're not.
What are you saying? What are you implying?
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna fucking, like, knock out Ginger? Is that it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems pretty rude.
You kept kicking me out of faction, what do you mean?
Yeah, but the game's over.
I know it is. That's sad.
Mm.
I'm annoyed. You know, I just wanted to do Mare. I asked, can I do Mare Nostrum? He said yes, and then I clicked it, and then he's like, oh, you can't do Suez. No one was like, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's not like we have any control over that. The game's just bad.
No, but I've just rehosted and just tag switched it. Check in a second.
That sounds like cheating.
Sometimes Hoi is missing mechanics that should exist, such as giving allied nations provinces without having to go to war. Should be a thing, but it isn't. There's a mod for it we should use next time.
I appreciate the warm touch of a man.
Don't we all?
I don't know. Hi. Joshie, how do I pass next 2.5 hours?
Viewfinder?
I don't own Viewfinder. I don't care to play it right now.
Oh.
Is there any fast Hearts of Iron game we could do? No.
I'll find out. You could play some more of the what's that game called? The one we were doing the other day.
Tunic? I don't know.
Yeah.
Tunic kind of hurts my eyes.
You could do The Witness?
I'm not starting to witness yet.
No? Oh.
I want to do the witness stream with you as like my right brain, and Ginger as my left brain. And I want you to both be recommending that I do different things at different times.
Tomorrow? Do it tomorrow?
If Ginger's here. No, I don't want to get in the way of his stream schedule either. And you have some fucking shit to paint.
Yeah, I did my Ginger said he's in for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to pick up my non-emissary in the morning. I'll be back like 1ish. And I can do it then.
Is there a power wash?
I want to lie in bed. It's too warm for me to sit up and use the computer.
You gotta get a
I'm
fan.
bed. I'm not tired. I'm just too warm. I'm about to watch you like play a game.
No, I'm saying you gotta get a fan.
I've got a fan next to me.
Clearly, 'tis not powerful enough, OG.
This is the warmest room in the house and the coldest room in the house during the winter because it's got 2 windows. It's awful.
I don't mean to offend, but those windows ain't even that big.
No, I know not. It's why, when my dad moves train stuff, right, to the garage, we're making a room in the garage. Like, proper room for him. Then I'm going to get a spare bedroom, I'm going to move my bed into the spare bedroom where it's colder and nicer. And I'm going to keep this room with my PC and my new setup.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a gaming board so we can actually do, like, digital Warhammer. I think it'd be pretty fun.
I'm gonna turn on NVIDIA broadcast right now and hope that it works.
So I'm using a combination of Logitech in the video broadcast, disabled crisp on Discord. It's very good. Hello?
Yeah, hit chat, it didn't work.
Broadcast on OBS.
Yeah, I know, it didn't work.
What was I gonna say? Looking at other games, you got share screen live stream? Could do dailies.
Nah. Ain't enough in dailies.
What do you mean?
Ain't enough in dailies. The fuck? Hell no. I tried to launch Lego Batman the video game, but OBS won't pick it up. Did you know that?
Have you tried Alt Enter?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just one of those broke games that OBS can't see for some reason.
You should play World of Tanks with Ginger or something. I think it's stupid to play with him. And for gore.
Also, every time I press or like adjust the screen settings in Lego Batman the video game, my entire fucking like dual monitor setup goes black for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's just kind of normal.
I don't like it. Sometimes it resizes windows.
Yeah, that's an old issue.
They never fixed that shit. Okay.
What was maybe free's only £34. I'm actually surprised.
Num, 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 num.
Oh. £34 for the standard edition. Why are there multiple different editions? Oh, it's one of those where if you buy the special edition, you get it 3 days early.
Mm-hmm.
One of them comes with a 6-month season pass, one comes with a 1-year season pass.
You know what's in my high probability game stream category?
What?
It's Frog Fractions.
Oh, have you not done that yet?
I have not streamed Frog Fractions on stream.
I find it loses the sparkle when you already know what's coming, but like...
I have to expose everyone to that.
Yeah.
What dropped recently on Steam anyway?
Escape Sim new DLC.
I do not see this.
You're gonna want to see this. Portal crossover.
That's nice. I do not see it.
It's a free update. You don't even have to buy it.
That's
Look how good
nice.
this looks. Look
No.
how good this looks.
No,
Click on it.
I don't look.
Oh, it'd be so good.
I'm not fucking doing it. I don't want to. It melts my brain. One room is nice, 2 rooms are nice, but it's just
I'm gonna have to get like Jazzy or someone to play with me one day.
yeah, because like it's just so samey, Joshy. It's just you walk around a room, you click items until a puzzle appears, and it's an easy like puzzle. It's not Escape Academy.
You're saying it's repetitive,
It is repetitive.
but you play Power Wash Sim.
Yeah. I mean, you say Stellaris isn't good enough, but you play EU4.
Yeah. I prefer the combat.
You prefer to combat in EU4 when nothing happens and then you complain because the enemies just have like fucking cannons or something.
Human fall flat?
So she has a sword fetish, he needs to feel like he's gonna die. No, I just... Escape Academy was so good.
Clearly I have no suggestions that will fit what you want. So.
No. There will never be a game like Escape Academy.
Yes.
I will wait on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Check this out here.
You ever
Is that
play
a-
Dredge?
Dredge. Is that the boat one?
Yes.
I saw Cherry playing Dredge. It looks kind of repetitive. Witness is 3.87 gigabytes.
Yeah, it's tiny.
This black screen game is kind of mid. See, just because you said that, I might make you sit with this for the next 2.5 hours.
Oh, wait. The Witness is so good. It's literally one of my favourite games of all time.
Chad, if you're not going to be grateful about the black screen, I don't know, you may have to go to a naughty step. Yum, num, num. It'll be a 2.5 hour. Black Mesa's like 4 hours.
Witness, start Witness, start Witness.
I'm not fucking starting the Witness! No! What's with your terrible decisions?
Okay, I'll just go, I guess. Sorry.
No! I can't start that without Ginger. He needs to be here. Screaming bad suggestions. After I beat the Witness, I can at least play Voluka. Power Wash? Cheering, cheering. Cheery, are you coming to Power Wash? Are you going to Power Wash with me, Chirioni? I'll wash it with you. Wash. You're at work? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Power Wash Simulator. I'll play Power Wash. I'll just do that. That's why you're naked at work? Wait, your dreams were to be naked at work? Jerry, these dreams of yours suck. Fuck. Holy shit. They added new content!
Yeah, I told you, it's the second Muckingham Files. There's like a few new levels.
They got a solar station?
Yeah. And there's like a temple or something, and then there's like a vehicle or something.
I'm not prepared.
Yeah, that's what it was.
We were halfway through the Lost City Palace.
This came out on the 31st. It came out a week ago.
What the fuck?
Actually, a week ago. What?
No way.
Yeah, I told you. Actually, I told you multiple times after. On the day it came out, I had a day off and asked if you wanted to do power washing. So.
No, I definitely played this game since then. I would notice that.
No,
It do be Yakuza Day.
exactly.
I gotta wait for that twink. Ah. I must destroy my own creation. Is this how God felt when he poured upon Eden? Goodbye, little scrunkle. And a couple days after we started this, listen, you guys have a loosey-goosey perception of time, okay? I'm just Heartland throwing at maximum capacity. Just use the word loosey-goosey for the first time in years. Did it fit? Was it good? Would you guys recommend I do it again? Are you rather loosey-goosey about the whole thing? Does not feel good to destroy your own works. I don't know how God did it. Clearly he's just built different to me. Or she. I don't like when you mention that God could have had a vagina. I've been thinking about it more and more. Bet you anything they got so many hidden treasures in the Vatican. I'm not condoning raiding the Vatican. I'm sorry, is this a mural of the fucking fairground? The fuck? I'm in some weird shit. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna fucking sneeze so hard, chat. Someone get ready with the bless yous. Here it comes. Ah. I can't wait for Yakuza Day today. I've been missing that twink. I got to the point where I was like, hey bestie, can we do any other day so that we can at least do Yakuza together? It's weird, because me and Finn definitely have, like, such a different vibe. But we have such good, like, talking potential with one another. We bounce shit off of each other like a silicone dildo bounces off of a wall. Because those suction cups simply aren't built right. Okay,
I'll
Yoshi.
see you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, baby girl.
I'll see you tomorrow for witness.
She be witnessing on my...
I'll be holding you to that.
Okay. Just one more thing.
More emissary. Mothwing.
I don't think we ever clarified if Ginger was going to play that with us.
Ginger said in chat, yes, he will.
Okay.
He said he doesn't know what it is, but he'll join us for it.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'll probably be back about 1 o'clock tomorrow. Depends what time I leave and stuff. Depends how busy traffic is.
You pick up his Warhammers.
Yes.
You have that shit delivered?
You can do, but I'm having it delivered to a store in Lincoln. So I can go and pick up them a meter of a month at the same time.
Okay.
Free model. And a few other things I want to grab from there.
I bet the store employees know you by name now.
Yeah. At some point, I want to book in some gaming sessions up.
That's real pog.
Yeah. It's pretty chill. It's always the same guy who runs it, so it's quite nice.
He's like, hey baby, nice booty, and then slaps you.
I don't think it's nice.
Not on the booty, but like across the face.
Damn. He insulted me. Wow.
You gonna sue? Oh, he's gone. He ain't suing shit, chat. I'm okay with casual vibe. I've had a lot to say these past few days, and I haven't been able to say it because, well, you know, the insomnia is killing me. It really feels like I sort of tanked things for a while. Like I fucked up because I couldn't be here for you guys. It's not a good feeling. Tonight should be the last night, it's a problem though. Tomorrow back on that Grand Set Pro, play Starfield and stuff on stream. Just vibing in that one too. Is this shit going on inside my house? I do not know. Used to have a window cleaner. And it did not help with my insomnia bouts. When this dude would just fucking like start scaling the side of the fucking house. I'd just hear like a ladder and I'd know I've got like, oh god, I've got like seconds. Like on those hot summer days, I'd just hear like clunk, and I'd be like laying there naked, and I'd be like, "Oh god, I have like mere seconds to cover up." I'd like panic, jump out of bed, close the curtains, or like double up on hiding under the covers. Oh no, not pleasant. I'm glad we don't have a window cleaner anymore. Hey, you know, we don't have a window cleaner anymore, and I want to tell you this, guys. I want to tell you this. We don't have dirty windows. Hey, like, nothing's happened that has made us want to clean these fucking windows. It's almost as if we're not a big industrial city anymore that needs to clean its windows because it keeps building up soot every 2 days. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I feel bad about it because the window cleaner seemed like a really great guy. Chat, I had one of the worst times in my life trying to sleep last night. I knew I had to pass out and like stay asleep for a long time so I could fix my insomnia. Problem was, it was so fucking hot, it was near impossible to stay asleep. Powered through anyway, but still. It's like, it got to the point where I was laying there and I was like, hot, and I was surrounded by all my plushies and stuff, and I was like, am I going to die if I go to sleep now? And I did! That fucking killed me, chat! This is a haunted stream. Okay. feeling really sort of religious recently. It's a weird fucking thing to say, but I can't explain. I've been feeling like... I don't know, I want to be answering to a higher calling for once. Have something there I can be like, yep, you're the reason, you're the way, baby. Guide my hands, I'll smite down heretics for you. Show me the way. Like, I don't know, if I went down a separate route in my life, I definitely would be... I would be a, probably devout Christian right now. Or is it Catholic? Who cares? Like, I went to a Catholic high school, and as an autistic kid, I took everything that people said at, like, face value. It's like when people talk about, like, prayer meetings and stuff, I'd be like, huh, strange that this God guy doesn't, like, show up more, but, like, sure, whatever. Like, these adults are telling me that he rules over everything, so must do. I don't know, if I ever joined, like, the Catholic Church like that, I think I would have been one of those guys who, like, get shipped out to weird areas in the world to, like, help out and spread the gospel. Would be nice to travel. I feel like the problem is I'd still have a lot of, like, religious misgivings with my own religion. Like, I'm sure I'd be very vocally still in support of, like, minorities and stuff. No matter, like, what path I took in life. Hi, Waffle Cat. Power wash? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well today. I know, I'm just saying, I sure as shit wouldn't be any pope. Destroying my art? Oh no. Oh no. No, how terrible. No. It's still grimy. Don't worry, we're dealing with it. We're simply taking care of things. Now, it's one of my big things is, like... Recently I've been discovering about myself is that, one sec. Did I have a sip of something? One of the things I've been noticing about myself is that, like, I want to be able to, like, be someone who can spread love. I know it sounds corny and stuff, and, like, cringe from, like, certain perspectives, but, like, what's the alternative? Blind cynicism? Random hate? No, I want to spread unconditional love. We get it, the world's, like, not a nice place. But we don't all have to, like, spiral into, like, the depressive nothingness and doomerism and stuff. No, I want to be happy, and I want other people to be happy, and I want to be able to make people happy. One of the big things, though, the past few days, since I couldn't, like, stream really well, is I've just been thinking to myself, what is the best way to spread as much, like, love and affection that I can? All I've got right now is I keep doing streaming, and I keep being here for people. But, like, what's the big plan? How do I make people just feel happy all the time? It feels like an unattainable goal, right? Like, I can't make everyone happy because there's people who are unhappy with my goddamn existence. You know, I won't make them happy. I won't be able to convince them. I'm fine with that. They can have their fucking beliefs as long as they stay the fuck away from me and my friends. And the lawmakers. I don't think there's any way of doing it for me. Especially not in the position I'm in right now. Like, I want to maximize the amount of happiness I can bring into the world. How do you do that? Like, it's really easy to maximize hate. Like, if I wanted to be a really hateful person, I'd be out there, like, speaking horrible opinions on Twitter right now, getting into arguments, like, ruining people's days and stuff. It's the most simple thing in the world to be a hateful person. It feels so difficult to be a loving person in this world. People are so, like, cynical of those kind of things. Like, the reason I V2, aside from the confidence issues and stuff, is I personally, and I know this might sound like a doomerism or, like, low confidence, I don't think that my face would do justice to, like, the cute persona I could be having instead. Right? Like, you take Washiper. Perfect little golden boy. Beautiful little gremlin. And you take my face. It's not, like, the same thing. Like, my face brings so... like, not a lot of joy to myself. And that's fine. Some people have said it's cute. I believe them. I don't personally enjoy myself, but that's fine. But, like, when it comes to Washiper, he's just fucking perfect. Like, every single bit of what I do on this channel is designed to make people happy. Like, I tried doing my thing of, I want to do a stream every single day this year. Obviously it fell through. Stupid idea. I don't regret it, though. It was worth trying. Being there for everyone. Even if it was just, like, a couple hours, it's good. That's the reason I wanted to start doing longer streams, too. If people miss my content, then I can't make them happy. And to an extent, it feels really weird, like, trying to base, like, my ideas off of, like, what'll make the most people happy. Like, I'm trying to work for everyone else's enjoyment and stuff, but, like, I do not mind. Not one bit. Not at all. See, it's on my Grindr bio, it just says, I live to please. It's one of the things I miss about Twitter is I can't put out polls anymore, asking if you guys want me to change up my content or anything. I got some good feedback off of that. I understand my mic sounds shit today, and I can't change that even if I want to. OBS just can't pick that up right now. I do want a replacement microphone, and I want to, like, sit down with someone and have them run, like, all the audio tests in the world to make sure that I sound alright. I want a YouTuber quality voice, damn it. And I want it now. That's big improvement number 1. Big improvement number 2 is I'm wondering, should I start taking, like, classes? Like, there's certain things I don't think you can really teach. For like comedy and stuff, I don't know. Comedic timing, maybe. Maybe I need that. I don't know what the fuck I would start learning to improve my job here. And yes, I call streaming my job, I don't care. Just for every, like, cynical douchebag asshole who sat there, like, waiting for the end of the world and stuff. I want to be the person who sat there like, tomorrow's just going to be another day and we can make it through it together. That's the kind of personality and vibe I want to bring into things. No myths. There's no physics. Okay. Hope that makes sense anyway. Yeah, I don't really care about being popular and stuff. Like, I'm fine not being able to, like, conquer the world. Like, it was one of my past, like, childhood ambitions and stuff is, like, world conquest. And, like, when I started streaming, I was like, what if I have maximum brand recognition? Really, the thing I want most is just making sure I can spread more positivity in this world than, like, at least 10 people can spread negativity. Weird metric. I got a weird air bubble in my throat. Horrible. I'm trying to drink water away, but it's not happening. It's all part of the same piece for some reason. Gross. Okay. I will cast wide at any point in time and say, give me your suggestions, if you got any. You'll always come first. You know that. I will fight tooth and nail to make sure that no one in my chat is having a bad experience. I know it sounds like so hollow. Like, I got no words to, like, back myself up here. But I really mean it when I say that being here for you guys is important. Suggest you be happy? I'm only happy if other people are happy. And there's the fucking moon landing text again. Thank you, Lo-Fi. It'd be really thematic if I played this over Starfield. Hi, Sapple. I hope you're having a lovely day. What's in this one? Let's see what this mural's got for me. Oh, it's the houses that we've cleaned. I don't remember that one in the bottom left. Maybe it'll be a future update. hope my mic quality's okay. I know for a fact you guys can probably hear a fan in the background, but it's what it is. Is that a treehouse? Nope. Oh, that one is, yeah. We've never cleaned this, though. Hexagonal windows and stuff. Also, this ancient civilization of power washers. They're holding a water drop in a power washer. And they've got a mess. Do we time travel? The boot? It's not really shaped like the boot, though. Actually, no, you're right, that is the boot. Has the same windows and the same little wooden paneling. The immortal race of power washers? I wouldn't put it past this game's lore. It seems to be going full ancient aliens. Typical Cheery not even cleaning the full outside of the pyramid. It's nice to just go to a clean corner sometimes and be like, yep, we did it. And turn around. I mentioned it before, but my dad used to watch Ancient Aliens, like, religiously. It was such brain-rotting content, and he always used to put it on. You have Giorgio A. Tsoukalos being like, some ancient astronaut theorists contend. They have to use the words some ancient astronaut theorists contend because they're just dealing with fake science. It is a hypothetical scenario that we just made up. Giorgio A. Tsoukalos is the guy you see from those memes back in the day that was like, aliens. And he has like the frizzy hair. That's his name. I bother to learn that because it appears on screen every time he appears. And it's a whack name. Ding. My biggest nightmare in content creation is running out of steam, which has happened a few times in the past few months. I just haven't known what to do. Like, it feels like no matter what I'm doing, I can at least provide some commentary, but some days I just can't, like, speak for the life of me. Like, what do I want to say? How do I want to communicate, like, my points today? How do I keep people entertained? Like, it's kind of hard. I'm no fucking Northern Lion. I can't just fill air like a fucking pro. There's something that'll come with, more experience, but still, it's tricky. It's tricky for sure. It's one of my biggest advices if you're, like, new to content creation at all. Especially streaming. Pick up the ability to just speak for hours. Develop that shit. Grind that out. Like it's a fucking skill check in Skyrim. Some people will be like, probably a little more talkative than you, and you'll look at them and you'll be like, oh, they're way more talkative, I'll never get there. It's like, you literally will. It's a skill, you don't learn them overnight. And some people just are virtuosos at everything. You just have to deal with that. Maybe you're not the best, who cares? You're doing pretty good to me. Show on Discovery Plus tries to give the impression that sharks are serial killers. There's attacks happening at Swan Beach row from the same shark. Every single time experts they talk to say anything that remotely goes against that narrative, they jump out to another scene and go, I can't believe it. They confirmed what he feared most. Yeah, sharks are all serial killers, and they're not just, like, danger doggos. Which is also to say they're not dangerous at all. They're dangerous if you're stupid. What about streaming? There's a lot more to it than I thought. Think your laptop may just implode? Hey, give it a trial run, you never know. Play what you love, and even if you're just talking to the void, you might be content with that. See, I always, when I was a very young kid, I used to watch, like, the Yogscast and stuff. I was really into just, like, Let's Plays and stuff, and it was like, oh my god, this is the peak entertainment medium ever. I want to do this. And, I don't know how much of this I should say, but god, if I'm not going to be honest. Me and my friend eventually we started a Minecraft series on YouTube. And, we often watched all of those videos again recently, and past me said some things that, like, present me would beat him, like, within an inch of his life for. No, you don't get it. You gotta get yourself cancelled. I need a PNG or something? Picroos. I don't know if they're, like, fine to use Picroos, but Picroos are always good. If not, there's some real cheap artists you can come. Oh, you wanna ever watch Jaws? Single-handedly made people get more scared of sharks? Yeah, it's anti-shark propaganda. It's an anti-shark stereotype. It's offensive to sharks. Get Kaneko on the horn? Yeah, Kaneko makes the patented Kaneko gremlins. You go to school now? Bye, Sheeper. Bye, Sable. Have a good day. Still always throws me off when Americans say school instead of, like, college or something. I'm like, what do you mean school? Huh? You gonna be here? This is an 18+ stream. I say fuck. I will never not panic. I'll be like, ah. Little bits here are hard to wipe up. Seriously, what is with these bits? Whatever, man. This level can suck a bag of dicks. But yeah, pass me, I'll say that I took to streaming pretty well. Because it's something I always wanted to do anyway. Like, I always wanted to be an entertainer somehow. Like, I thought about producing videos, and I never went through with it. I thought about, like, all sorts of other things. I tried one stream as someone who didn't even like streaming or streamers or anything. I didn't even know what VTubers were. I thought they were cringe. I was just, like, chilling and vibing and streaming with my friend, and it was like, oh, shit. Wait, but this is a great vibe for me. Also, yes, one of the first streams I ever did, it was Battlefield 1. Y'all can remember that. It's gonna be important later. It'll be on the test. Ready? Set on toilets? Whatever. And past me, oh my god, he sucked at streaming. How it started was me and my friend, we'd just play League or something. We'd barely even be checking our chats. And we just vibe together. And then it got to a point where I was like, talking with my boyfriend, and we were like, man, I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like maybe I should stream some more, see if I can make something out of this. And he, like, encouraged me into it, and I started up streaming. Bada bing, bada boom, we're exactly where we are now. My god, early Sheeper streams were fucking dog shit. I didn't have a clue what I was doing, I didn't have a clue how to do anything. Like, I didn't have no VTuber assets, no PNG tuber, just blank screen. Shitty old, like, headset microphone. Hi, Smith. Hi. Hope you had a good sleepy eat, sleepy. I hate this level, it's like... Grime is just so awkward in this one. Thank God for this hose. One of the first things I realized when starting a power washer business, I had to get more hose. This is working pretty well. It's at least working really well at distance. I don't know how much better it'd do, like, up close. I bet you'd see the gaps up close. Yeah. You missed the Assassin's Creed stream? I'm likely not going to play those games for a very long time again. I want to get them fully out of my system and maybe come back to them in a few years' time. Yeah, back in the day, some of my like most formative memories on the new VTube in space. I had this 3D model, I had some good friends. I just met Ace. Ginger was just coming into streaming stuff too. It was back when I had the old friend circle of like Vika being around. I was such a fucking apprentice. Actually, no, I wasn't even an apprentice. I was a novice. How do you fill dead air as a novice? Jesus. I think that's back when I found Finn, too. I was starting to grow and I was getting a bit of an ego, so what I did was, I was browsing for a while, like... Maybe I can find some VTubers that are smaller than me and give them my support. Or something. And, I just sort of like tanked my Twitch by like VTubers, view count, low to high. And I like found a bunch of cool people for that. I still do it from time to time, but no one really stands out for me. I know that sounds mean. One of the most tragic things have been like when a model really stands out and I'm like, oh, and then it's just like the person's 17, it's like, no. As nice as your model is, I cannot associate with a minor. Yeah, it's the deepest lore of how I met Finn. He was playing like a Metroid game, I appeared in his chat, I asked him about the game, started chatting to him. He was pretty novice back then too. He's come a long way. I'm gonna tell him that later. Hey chat, he's probably not awake, but do you guys want to like make a pact that when Finn comes on we ambush him with positivity? Tom is the sexiest Phineas ever. Yeah, just stuff like that. I'm gonna claim I never told you guys to say it though. Me and Finn have a son together. He's studying to be a bonus in college. Aww. The miracle of... Yeah, I think you would call that one a miracle. God, this hose is actually really good if you use it at distance. Wipe that all up. No more dirt. Latest I've been up in a good long few days, which is good. I mean, I do have a copious amount of caffeine in my system, so that's probably helping. I want to reiterate, guys. I don't need any support about, like, go sheep or get liberated and stuff. One of the main reasons that my sleep schedule got so bad was because I was trying to arrange grinder meetups. I'm going to further this point by saying Grindr is a complete fucking waste of your time, never use it. I just had cock craving. I got it out of my system. Back streaming. Do not recommend it. And it's so stupid that I wasted so much time on it. Like, I was up at, like, late night, like, hey, you want to meet up somewhere or have fun? And it's like, these guys waste my time to be like, oh, I'll be ready in an hour, and it's like, oh, dude, in an hour I should be in bed. And then it'd be like, sorry, I can't make it. And then some other guy'd be like, hey, I can come now if you want. And, like, by the time they'd fucking finished, which was never really long with my mouth, it'd be, like, 2 hours past my bedtime. Yeah, I still say past my bedtime. Shut up. And the next day I'd wake up later and the same thing had happened. It's like none of these guys could satisfy me at all. I'm pretty sure I got it out of my system now, though. Or at least I'm so tired with having my time wasted that I don't care. Like, at this point, I'm ready to just, like, chop it off. You know? Live celibate. Maybe use those apps because use all more like flow shots. When you asked a close friend for booby pictures and she actually said yes. I mean, I'll send you mine too if you ask nicely. No, I won't. Whack. Such a high-powered hose. It's good. I wonder what next tier of upgrade's gonna be. Sent you self-destructive ones? You did. I didn't actually know you could send self-destructing pictures. It's a good feature. So one of the guys I least like interacting with on Grindr. And this isn't like a type of guy, this is one specific guy, and if you're watching this, I hope you're not having a good day. He keeps messaging me. The same hey, and then like this photo that like it doesn't look like an English guy. It genuinely just looks like a fucking American guy. Have you guys seen that like classic gay porn meme went around ages ago? It was like, sometimes I tug it so hard I rip the skin. And the other guy's like, well, my daddy told me how not to do that. He looks like that guy. Sippies. Did we get a ladder for this mission? No. Oh. No, but he looks like that guy to a T. And like, he messaged me, hey, wanna meet? Let's meet now. And stuff like that. And I keep ignoring him, and then he sends me a dick pic. And it's pretty decent, so I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll meet you. I'm not a science queen or anything, I just like a nice looking penis. And, it gets to us meeting. Oh, no it doesn't. It never gets to us meeting. It gets to us talking about it, and he just fucking ghosts. He just dips. And the next day he messages me on another account, and I'm like, nah dude, you're just gonna waste my time. And he's like, no, come on, I wanna meet, let's meet. And like, he doesn't know how to hold a conversation at all. Like, I swear to God, human beings shouldn't exist like this. Like, with the amount of brain cells that he doesn't fucking have. Like, I'm not confident that his body should be able to breathe. Like, he must have some powerful instincts if he's still alive. Talking to him is like negotiating with a fucking, like, hostage taker. And, I humor him again. I'm like, sure, let's meet. Same shit happens again. I want you to know, every time he messages me, hey, he sends me that exact same picture. And And it got to the point where he did it again last night, and I told him, dude, you're not a fucking real person, fuck off. And he's just like... He just says the stupidest thing to me. He's like, baby, I'm not a robot, please, let's meet. I like you. And it's after dealing with guys like this, I wish I was still in the enlightened time where I could... What's that meme with the dude that's got the lightning eyes and stuff? And he says that you should do something, which I'm not allowed to repeat here. Anyway, it's at times like those where I wish that I could repeat those words. I'm not above that. If I'm, like, really angry. I should control myself. I do control myself. But I'm thinking it. Ding. I swear to God, though, there's no nice way of saying this when I say, like, you have your upstairs head. It has an IQ. In place of, like, an actual medical term to, like, describe how smart someone is, it's got an IQ. Right? I don't even agree with what I just said. Not smart, just, like, wise. Like, you can form a conversation, you can have a sentence. You're able to talk without saying that you're in a hostage negotiation. And sometimes, like, the lower head kicks in. Maybe you say some things that you wouldn't normally say. Like, when I'm horny, I go, like, full slut, and that's not me. And I wouldn't usually be saying those kind of things. But, like... Oh, Christ, it's this whole game. Thanks. Cool. I count on it? Yeah. Yeah. No, I genuinely get to a stage where I can't fucking understand how these people can function in society. Society, bottom text. It's like... There's a fine line I don't want to cross. But, like, it sometimes feels like people are so fucking stupid that there's no way they could cope in society. Like, one intelligence Fallout builds, but real life. Like, they're not playing a character, they are simply that stupid. I don't know how else to explain it. Because, like, if I start, like, being all like, oh, they're such dummies, they're little dumb babies, it's like... Okay, but you're sheep, calm down. Guess why you're leaving early? Based? Question mark? No, but I don't want to be a, like, I am very smart kind of dude, you know? 'Cause I'm not. I'm dumb. I think I'm wise. I'm dumb. I score high in wisdom, low in smarts. I'm the kind of guy who can tell you random facts instead of, like, actual, tangible, strung-together information. I'm also the kind of guy who knows when, like, to back out or something. Chad, I got something interesting to say. This is a weird, like, string of words that I'm gonna, like, pump out right now. I want you to bear with me, because this is something tricky. I've been learning to say sorry recently. I have had a huge problem in my life, and it comes from me being autistic, of being able to tell when I'm in the wrong, or I can't convey myself properly. or like other people's intentions. And sometimes when I have to repeat myself, I get really annoyed. It's like, you don't understand me because I think differently to you. I process information different. You process information different to me, and it's like I'm really trying to get it across, like really clear and concisely, and you still don't get it. It's irritating. So like, it's hard. It's very especially hard for me to like say that I'm sorry about something, because like a lot of the time I have this like defense set up where it's like, yeah, well, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just they took everything that you said wrong because they can't interpret it right. Recently, ever so recently, I have been very slowly coming to terms with being able to say, oh, I'm sorry, or being able to, like, center myself, breathe, and, like, repeat myself. It's one of the things I hate doing the most, because it just makes me feel bad. Like, if I can't get my point across in the first sentence, it means, like, my dumbass is showing. Like, I just beat myself up about it. I found it very hard in my life to just say the words, I'm sorry. And especially so to mean it. Like, if you hear me saying it in this day and age, though, I want you to know for a fact, it's because I genuinely thought about it. I genuinely internalized it. And I genuinely mean it. If you get increasingly angry when you flub words, yeah. It's fucking annoying. Because you know that in your head, the thoughts are working perfectly. The thoughts work perfectly in your head. But then they come out. They come out of your mouth. And you start speaking. And it's not normal, and it's not easy, and people like get confused. And it's the easiest fucking thing for you to understand, but they can't just get it through their heads. I don't feel like I'm speaking rocket science or anything like that. And it just irritates and it irritates and it builds up and it builds up and I just feel like screaming. Like, how can you not get me? How can you not understand? Like, because again, as someone who grew up with autism, it feels like I have catered the way that I speak this day and age. Specifically so that I am able to convey information to you. If I'm speaking to you, it means that I want to talk to you. And if I'm talking to you, it means that I'm trying really, really hard to get a point across. This is making sense to a lot of people in chat. Then, God, I'm so sorry. There's such, like, a huge barrier for me. Especially with, like, talking to other people and stuff. Where it feels like if I say the wrong thing, I'm just gonna upset people, or if I say the wrong thing, I'm just gonna, like, cause a disturbance, or I'm gonna get looked at funny. That was one of my big things as a kid, is, like, when I'd say something wrong and someone would look at me funny, like I just said something profoundly stupid. Like, again, I play up for dumbass, but I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not an XQC, you know? And I may be, like, autistic, but I'm not, like, non-verbal. I can still communicate. I'm communicative. And I want to speak to people. I think that's the, like, really hard part. I want to speak to people, and I want to get, like, points across. And I want to be able to really, like, express myself, but it's so fucking hard when people don't get what you're saying the first time. It feels like, ah, well, if they're not going to get what I'm saying the first time, why explain it? What's the point in explaining it if they're just going to look at you funny? Like, I remember one of, like, the really crushing, like, points of my childhood was when me and my sister were arguing, and I spat back at her with some eloquent, like, fucking dialogue. And because her dumb ass didn't, like, take the time to listen to anything that I said, she just looked at me and said, "What? You're so dumb." I was just like, oh. I guess I'll never bother speaking again in my life. Boys, boys, men, boys, men, boys, boys, men, boys, men, boys. It's got Discord muted like a nerd. Bitch, it's called OBS Hall. You're dumbass slut, Cherry. I respect you for it.
I'm here with fuck you, so shush.
Cherry, have you associated with anything I've been saying in the past, like, 20 seconds?
Um,
Do you understand the pains?
let me just remember what I actually have been doing for the my brain just blanked. I assume yes.
It was the point about, like, growing up autistic and not being able to get, like, a point across. I don't know if that's relatable to you.
The autistic bit, no, because I am not. So
I guess it's like...
I cannot say for sure exactly what that feels like, so...
I'm sure you can probably speak on, like, not being able to, like, get a point across and how frustrating it can be, right?
Frustrating in the way of either just not knowing the words to use, or
Like,
the person just being a fucking idiot.
both,
have
kind of.
occurred, both have occurred in my life, but that's more just either... like right now, I know what I want to say, but it's like trying to find the words to not sound like a complete piece of shit.
See, it's like a combination of both, because, like, everyone's stupid in their own way. Right? And, like, it's about trying to find, like, the perfect and precise string of words that can get through anyone's dumbass head. Or, like, trying to cater those words so they get through, like, the specific person you need to talk to's head.
Yeah, and with some people, it's easier. But with some people, if either the person is just too dumb to know what you're trying to say, or they're too dumb to want to listen.
Yeah,
Which are technically two different things. One is just too dumb because they're too dumb, and one is they just don't want to listen to what you're saying in the first place.
Because that's a big thing for me, and I'm not sure if it's, like, a thing for, like, autistic people. Ironically, like, I've got this friend, right, who I'm pretty sure is on the spectrum, but the NHS won't ever fucking book him to, like, see someone about it. Because he's not, like, a minor, so, like, they don't care. And, like, he's constantly on, like, Twitter threads, like, retweeting, like, what people are saying about, like, having autism and stuff. And I want to ask, like, is communication stuff, like, something that can upset, like, autistic people? Because, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, autism quirks and stuff. I think everyone can relate to, like, a lot of them.
Well, I think that's the thing that... Isn't it basically got the same sort of thing, but with autism it's just sort of cranked up to 11? So you can get the exact same things, but it just affects the people differently who have autism. Yeah, either it feels worse, or it feels like a stronger version of what neurotypical people would have.
See, I'm not a biologist like you, so I don't really know.
Well, that's the thing, I don't know either, because honestly, even though I've known autistic people, I've never, like, questioned things, so I'm just like, you're a person, I'm not gonna, like, pry into your fucking life.
See, because one of the things I've been thinking about, like, non-stop ever since I heard it is, like, someone told me that everyone's, like, on a spectrum somewhere, right?
Well, that's because it is technically a spectrum. There's, like, one end is the you're not autistic, and the other end is you're super autistic.
Well, like, here's the thing, like... If it's a spectrum, then aren't we all, like, technically autistic to some extent? Like, is it just that autism is so unrepresented in society? The fact is that, like, we set up a spectrum to say, like, you might be here, or you might be normal, but, like, what if it turns out that everyone's not?
I mean, if you think about it based on like a different spectrum, like the spectrum of light, all of it that's on there is light. But you've got red light, you've got blue light, you've got, green light. There is the spectrum of, how your brain is operating. You have autism is just like a type of how your brain is operating, and it's just on this one part of the spectrum. And then you've got the other end of the spectrum that, it just has a different name, but you're still on the same spectrum of your brain is doing things in a certain way.
Side note, I always thought that, like, with me having autism in my tag, someone would eventually, like, appear and call me the R word. It never happened. No, but I don't know. I just always, like, had this opinion that everyone's, like, some form or another, whether they realize it or not. Do I have... I actually don't have it in my tags. There you go. It's in them now. There you go, now I've opened myself up to that possibility.
Yeah, I'd end up taking the trans tag out of mine for a bit to see if anything improved. I mean, I doubt it will.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If it's the way that I think it is, you've probably got a bunch of dudes, like, just saying, like, a Discord, like, hey, is this usual target online? Do you have some alts to go and annoy them? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, essentially.
So, like, you've got a fan club, I think.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, I did find it hilarious that one time they turned up and I got, like, 20p advertisement revenue from them.
Yeah.
Because of the extra...
It's free.
But no, it's more that... I mean, I know that you've mentioned it before about sort of the community itself. But, considering, if I've got the trans tag, chances are people who are also trans are going to be like, oh, cool, and someone like me, I'm going to, I'm gonna watch their streams. And so I don't really want assholes turning up and ruining the atmosphere for people that... I mean, for me... I mean, you know what I'm like. I'm just like, oh, well, you're a bit of a shit. Ban. If I see the...
It's very hard to protect your own shit.
Yeah, but, there are going to be people out there. I mean, like I say, I'm old. I'm used to this shit. I can quite easily just say, well, fuck you, I don't care.
One of the biggest, like, bits of advice that I asked for early on, and this was after I first had, like, a really disruptive sort of, like, not nice person in my chat. I had to, like, caution them and stuff, and then I had to, like, lay down the law and such. One of the best bits of advice that I got after I asked, like, my Twitter crowd back in the day, like, hey, how do you deal with, like, hate rates and stuff? Or, like, hateful people in your chat community? One of the things that I got was, like, no one there said take time for yourself, for a start. And, I kind of agree with that sentiment a little bit. I'm an advocate for, like, mental health for yourself and stuff. But, like, ever since that moment, the first priority whenever there's been someone hateful in my chat is to comfort chat first. Because, again, I'm like you, Cheery. I'm old or whatever you said. And I'm grouchy.
You're not fucking old.
I'm 25 years old.
Oh! I'm retiring next year.
No, like you say, I'm
25.
I've been jaded by the internet so many times. Like none of this shit phases me. I used to like doom scroll Twitter for fucking like entertainment. Like just to see people getting clapped back at in the comments and stuff. And when I see someone being hurtful in my chat, the first like response is like, it's almost motherly and stuff. Like, I want to cradle my children and let them know it'll all be okay. Because like, I'm the sort of guy who can sit there with someone in my chat the entire stream being like, because this is some like comments I've got before. You should have your head hit like the concrete. I bet you have daddy issues, you useless waste of life. And it's like, I could have a guy sat there all stream insulting me. You know? Like, the entire stream I could have someone just being hurtful and stuff, and it wouldn't really faze me. But the fact is, it doesn't make a good impression for chat. And it just gets a little bit boring. And it could make people uncomfortable and leave. So, of course, I had to get rid of these people. Again, I don't like any of these, like, negative shit being said to me, but, again, it doesn't phase, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think the first time that it happened, because it was like the collab stream when we did the Jackbox thing.
It was a bit shocking, right?
It was shocking, because it was the first time I'm like, oh...
People like you are actually existing, cool.
Yeah, people I was like, okay, yeah, I was like, now I know that you think, okay, and...
Like, your first time seeing Spider's pretty shocking, too. It's like, oh, you're on the wall and you're a fucking freak. Cool. Like, your fourth time seeing was like, oh, you're still gross, and you still hit them with the shoe.
Well, no, with me it's just like, oh, you're there, okay, bye.
No, I kill every single one on sight, because otherwise they'll breed.
Wait, we still talking about spiders?
No, I think I'm talking about you. No, but like... You just bop them and send them on their way. Like, it's really, like... nothing more you can do. But yeah, one of the best bits of advice I got in my early days was, like... make sure that your chat is, like, comfortable, because I've known some people who get very upset by things. And to a certain extent, I do want to tell people, like, there's a war inside your head that you are, like, failing yourself. Because I've known some people who... It feels very, like, treading on eggshells, but the eggshells just feel like glass because they, like, explode your DMs with ... dots later and just being like, oh, I'm so sorry, ... It's like, come on, have some like, I can't keep doing this for you, you know? I can't just be, like, an emotional crotch. This is a completely separate tangent. I've had to be that person for people before, and it's really unpleasant. I have also been that person as well.
Yeah.
But, like, no, I get, like, people being uncomfortable by that stuff, and I wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable. But I also want my chat to be able to, like, hopefully be mature enough that it doesn't phase them too much or, like, set them off or, like, anything like that. Talking about me again, I get emotional about Oreos. No, Ginger, like, I'm talking about the sort of people that, like, I don't know, they have, like, a downward spiral because, like, they said frick instead of heck. Again, I believe in, like, making sure that everyone can be safe and comfortable, but, like, sometimes it feels like a bit much, you know?
I mean, I know that there's been a few times when, you know... I know that, you know, you, Ginger and Joshy, you get faux angry.
Yeah.
You shout at each other, but you're not actually shouting at each other. But sometimes it gets loud.
I get you.
And my head is just like, I can't do loud right now, I cannot do loud right now, so I'll just mute the tab.
Yeah.
And I'll come back like 5 minutes later.
That's fair, baby.
But like I said, I'm never going to say, please don't be like that, because I know full well that is just how, you know, That's just how you do. That is, you have the faux, oh my god, what are you doing, you stupid idiot, sort of things.
So, I got this VTuber friend, I'm not going to disclose their name, because you never know who's watching. And they run a community similar to me. And they tell me, like, these fucking horror stories, and I don't know how to keep running into people like this. Well, like, they've got, like, members of their community, like, demanding, like, other members of their community be, like, removed and stuff because they make them uncomfortable, because they, like, might be a little bit loud, or, like, bantered with them too hard, or, like, something. And it's, like, these minor fucking offenses that mean nothing, and these people just, like, you gotta remove that person, they're bad for your community, and it's like, shut the fuck up! And, like, these are people who, like, they've told me, like, they've been in the community for, like, 2 days. And they're, like, trying to change it and control everything, and it's just, like, nightmare people. Nightmare people.
The kind of people that are actually the ones that are going to ruin the community if they stick around.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're like Karens.
My community is still nice and small, and so I pretty much know all the people that like turn up to my streams. I mean, half of them are like you and Ginger and everyone. So if you just pop in, I'm like, oh, it's you, you nerd. What do you want?
If
But, I've never had this sort of like that level of craziness. Turn up.
Mania. Like, that's I'm more worried about just fucking, like, lunatics getting into my community than hate raiders, weirdly. Like, if I get, like, a hate raid, I can go, like, cool, and then, like, destroy them to the Shadow Realm. If I get, like, a lunatic pretending to be, like, a fan and stuff, like, coming in, chilling, relaxing with the community and stuff, and, like, one day they just, like, flip that fucking switch in their head and they just, like, start causing problems. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I know that there's someone in the Telegram group that we're both in that I have concerns about.
Yeah,
Because
same.
most of the time, they seem normal. But every now and then, they make comments about how Germany were...
I know the person.
Yeah, you know the one I'm thinking...
I think I warned you about them.
You might have done, but I know that...
I genuinely have proof of them being, like, weirdly racist in another group.
Oh, okay. I know that there's been a couple of times when they've mentioned things about, you know, how, you know, Germany had done nothing wrong, and they're meaning... I mean, I think they are actually German.
Yeah.
And they obviously did not get a very good education on what happened.
No, like, here's the thing, even German schools say that Germany did shit wrong.
Well,
It's, like,
that's
just
the thing.
nationalistic cope.
Yeah, but there are some of them that obviously did not take those lessons and actually understand them. Because they're like, oh, you know, all that Germany did was try and do this one thing, and then...
See, here's the thing.
One of the
Right.
mods I know who I mentioned was like, they're kind of missing this, and this that Germany also did.
See, I'm gonna run, like, the briefest history lesson by you right now, right? Germany in World War I, I will say that they technically probably did nothing too wrong, right? They just joined in with an ally and stuff. In one of those old, the kings decided that it was time to go to war, so we went to war moments. And then they lost. And then they got a bunch of, like, really shitty restrictions on them. Oh well. Right? And I'm sure that crippled the country. But, like, if you want to think that Germany's the good guy, you have to ignore everything they did after that. Every single scrutinizable detail. I'm not saying England was the good guy. Or America.
No, I mean, this is the thing with World War II. Pretty much everyone did fucking shit things.
Yeah.
Even the quote-unquote good side did some fucking horrendous things.
There's, like, no way you can say that Germany did nothing wrong.
But yeah, I mean, Germany very much did some horrible things.
So
And
back
the-
when I
the-
used to run like a furry group similar, right? I still run the group, we just don't add anymore. But we had this guy join, Ginger will back me up on this. And he seemed like a really normal guy. And then me and my friends started like joking about the monarchs and stuff. And they were like, hey, what's wrong with monarchy? I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And it went exactly where you think it does. They were a fucking bootlicker.
Oh dear.
And there was this other time that really sort of annoyed me and like set me off. There used to be this guy. Ginger will remember this one too. There was this guy who like, no matter what happened, as long as I was talking, they would be like jokingly insulting me as if they knew me for more than a day. And stuff, like trying to banter with me and call me like a dumb little hoe or something. And I just like snapped back at them one day and they got like really offended. And I remember for a fact, before they left the group, I said to them, what, you can't take what you dish out? And he just got so fucking like hurt and stuff and left. It's just like, people are so stupid. Stay out of my community. What the fuck? It's not hard to not be fucking, like, insane. Got that where everyone gave him like 4 warnings too. So this is why I don't want to like grow the group anymore. Like, I'm fine if you guys grow it. I just don't want to do it myself. Cause like, I don't want to attract these crazy fucking, like, cons.
I'm at that point where I'm not sure what I want to do, because on the one hand, you know, because I've got 2 streamers who I watch who, you know, I'm like, these are the kind of people I would like to be like. And you have very different, yeah, there's you and there's Chubb.
Mm-hmm.
But you have very different ways of going about it. You know, you are very much the, I'm a chill, if I get more people, I get more people. We're good. And then you've got Chubb that has caught, you know, Chubb is like the kind of person you'd expect to be the kind of sort of social account manager at some like really high up establishment, because Chubb like has like all these fucking like extra things that she does to help drive engagement. Like, you know, TikTok and all these other like, you know, editors to put stuff on
Jerry,
YouTube.
you do not gotta be stressed to make any kind of content like that.
Oh, well, no, I know that I don't need to be stressed about it, but on the one hand, let's say, I would like to grow, because if I could make this my job over the job that I have, I would jump at that.
I get you.
Because the job I have does stress me, because I'm the only one doing it after, you know, 4 years after all the other 3 people left. And so I'm doing essentially like 3.5 people's job. And I have also the problem that because I'm the only one that knows things, if I'm off, I come back to a huge number of emails saying, why didn't you do this? I'm like, well, I wasn't fucking here, bitch.
Did you find
And
your
it's not
organ to explode? Yeah. Well, like, the thing about that is, I'm nowhere near a position where I can say, like, okay, now I can start making this a job. Like, this is still a hobby for me.
I mean, I know that's where I am. It is still a hobby and I'm doing it because it's fun. But I am aware that if I can do well enough, it could at least be an opportunity to tell them, okay, I'm reducing my hours. You get me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the rest of the week you can fuck off.
Yeah.
Which would then mean I've got 2 days of less stress. Because if I've had 3 days of being stressed at work, I can say, you know what? For the next 2 days, we're playing Roots of fucking Patcher. There's no stress here. We're gonna farm and we're gonna make rock. I don't mean to say that, but I found I have Van on the murals inside.
Among other things I'm sure you found on the murals inside. I don't know if you looked down here.
Oh no, I've seen the ones down there. I've also because I was watching your stream earlier, so I did see all the ones that you were pointing out. There's our van and horses, and also the giant drill machine. There's the plane. There's the Sphinx.
Don't know when it's going to happen, but we're definitely going back in time. Everyone was shitting on male VTubers because they only had like 15 views, but then like 6 months later they have like 500, 600 people. Have I told you about the VTuber that used to be really active that I think hit the perfect fucking niche? I don't know if you got to like really see them be active or anything before they like... I think they're on like an extended hiatus right now.
You might have mentioned them, but I don't remember who.
So their name was Best DadTuber, right?
Oh, I've seen them in your... This is Dad in chat, isn't it? He pops in every now and then to say hello to you. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I never watched them, but I know of them.
his shtick was he was a dad VTuber. Right? He had a really simplistic model. It was just a middle-aged man with glasses. And he had a little toggle that was him holding a book. And do you know what he'd do? He would just read, like, bedtime stories. Any stories that people asked for. He read Dracula. He'd read, like, fanfics and stuff. He'd read anything. And he'd, like, have fucking, I don't know, like, 300 viewers at one time. He hit such a good niche. I'm like, I'm almost like jealous because he was doing a service for the community as well. Like the amount of people he was making comfortable.
Fun fact, that was actually one of the original plans that I had before I actually did this VTuber.
Becoming a daddy?
Not becoming a daddy, no. Becoming a... reading stories on YouTube. I was going to basically have a granny avatar and be like the, basically, sort of like the old lady in the woods sort of thing, like the, oh, you're out in the rain, come on in, sit around the fire, I'll tell you some stories whilst the rain's going on. Have like a rain loop in the background of like thunderstorm or something to have a little bit of calm in the back. And then just like buy some, pick up books on mythology and stuff. And we'd just sit and read, like, the Mabinogion.
Mm-hmm.
And,
do it, bitch.
The Norse sagas and stuff like that. And I was just going to have it as, like, YouTube videos.
You can still do that.
I can. And I might still do that.
You mentioned it a couple times to me. It's a good idea. People love hearing stories. People love, like, a nice, cozy voice to read stories to them. Just get used to the idea that you're definitely going to blow your voice out a couple times.
Not the only thing I'll blow. Oh, what?
Has a D&D character like that? Are you referring to Granny Dot? She's less of an old woman that tells you nice stories and more of sort of like old woman who'd hit you with a stick if you got caught sneaking around, like, the hut.
To be fair, I have a character in one of my stories that is a mix of both of them. Called Granny Miggs, who is a very nice lady until you piss off... until you piss her off or you hurt anyone she cares about. And then she goes full on, I'm going to destroy you mode, and sucks the life out of you. And I don't mean in the kinky way. I mean literally, her magic powers are about healing, which means she also knows how to cause them to,
Unheal.
Unheal. Yeah, unheal. So she's very much, in the story, she's very much a nice, calm, I will heal you. You've had a rough time, come eat this, food that I've imbued with magic that will, comfort you and heal you, and she also knows how to poison the fuck out of you, and...
The stereotype is old woman who knows how to throw hands. I'm here for it.
Yeah. I just like, as well, that the characters that that just look nice, and you would never like the gentle giant type as well is the same sort of archetype.
Like the BFG, except for he
Yeah.
could definitely kill a child.
No, as in like things like Wreck-It Ralph, Gentle Giant, as in that sort of build. But okay, I say Wreck-It Ralph. Obviously, his main thing is violence, but he's outside of the game violence thing he does. He's a very chill dude. You wouldn't think he would actually be violent to someone because he's just a big teddy bear.
Like
But if
imagining
you
the fucking big ass buff Russian burly daddy type guy, and he's just like, "Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today." Like he's just like a really amicable dude.
Yeah, very big, very muscular, very sort of like cozy, fluffy dude that's just like, oh, how you been? Having a nice bit of a chill time. But if at any point you piss them off and you make them angry, because they don't normally get angry.
Do you
there's a
have any
massive-
idea how much violence it took to become this gentle?
Yeah.
It's worldwide people. Also, Granny Dunt's dead. I do not have that character. The Void has her now. Actually, I never rewrote her second death into it. I've took a break from writing that backstory. It's at 16 pages now. It's getting ridiculous. I know I'm only like halfway done as well. Like maybe 1/3.
I need to get a new mouse. I think I've dropped this one slightly too many times.
My mouse has been like really bad recently, but every time it gets like sort of locked up, I smack it against the desk a few times and it starts working fine again.
I have tried that a couple of times. But it's like, it mostly works, but going up and down is a little bit jerky. I mean, to be fair, I have dropped this a lot.
I've dropped my phone a lot and it's never shattered. Probably for the best too, because it has all my authenticators on it.
Yeah, I keep all my authenticators on my tablet, and my phone rarely gets used apart from actual phone calls. Because I have an Android tablet that's where all my actual important things go, like banking apps and everything.
Can I tell you some my biggest flex recently? You know how Universal Credit are pieces of shit, right?
Yeah.
So what they make me do every month is they're like, if you don't report your income and expenses within this time frame, you will lose your claim. Tell us your income and expenses. And I'm like, okay, here's my internet and electricity expenses for my job. Here's how much I pay. And most months it's usually 0. And at the end of the fucking thing, they go, okay, so you made negative this amount of money this month. I'm like, yeah, I made negative amounts of money this month, and you still think that I'm working an actual job. Good job. And this month I got to lay out to them, oh yeah, by the way, this month I made £204. I'm like, if there was a face behind the camera, I would have loved to fucking see it. I would have loved to see it. I long for the day that I can say every single month I'm making oh yeah, I'm just making $1,000. And then they're gonna be like, you don't need us anymore. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna keep claiming this. I want this to be a bureaucratic hell for someone for as long as it can, you know?
Yeah, it depends on the kind of person you actually get as an advisor, because sometimes, I mean, bearing in mind, I'm also of the... I'm not in the same department, I'm not Universal Credit or a housing benefit or anything, but I am still a council worker. And it all depends how long they've worked there and how jaded they have got at the system. New people, or by which I mean anyone that's worked there for less than 4 years or 5 years,
Yeah.
will be like, oh, Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good enough for me. You get that. That's fine. Whatever. Move on. But then you get to a certain point where the person's just like, I know that no matter what I do, it's like it's not going to make any fucking difference. So I am going to follow the letter of what my job description is, because no matter how much I try and help people, it's not going to fucking help anyone.
Yeah.
Which is, to be fair, I am at the stage of the jaded employee now. I have said to several co-workers this week that if I had a backup plan, I would just tell them, I'm leaving, here's my 2 weeks notice. Oh, by the way, because you're so bureaucratic, you won't even have the job out as an advertisement within the 2 weeks before I leave. So good job training the newcomer.
Just crash the economy on the way out.
Honestly, I would crash quite a lot of their shit if I did leave now. Because
What if they gave you a pay rise?
If they gave me a pay rise, the job is still going to suck.
Yeah, but the money.
Yeah, the money is great. That is the only thing keeping me here, is that I get paid well for the job. Because it is a job that requires knowledge.
Like biology knowledge?
Not biology knowledge, that would make the job even more interesting, but I'm not a climate change officer or anything like that, or environmental officer.
Not a biologist either?
No, I'm not a biologist, no matter how much Ginger still thinks it. And no matter how many times you keep calling me one. I would like it, I would not complain about having a biology job. It'd be more interesting than what I have to do now with databases, but it's like today I've had to put in an email. Yeah, the main reason why this shit isn't happening is because there's no senior officer for this post anymore, because they all fucking left and no one replaced them. I am not even counted as the kind... I mean, I work on the database side, like the rent databases.
Mm-hmm.
Basically making sure that the system, to keep track of whether you've paid or not, runs properly.
You know, it would be really cool if you deleted a bunch of files on the way out.
Honestly, I could.
No, you'd get in so much trouble.
Oh yeah, I'd get in so much trouble. It would have been so much easier with the old system, because I did actually have access to the files, like the table files in the back of the database, so I could have just typed in delete rent.accounts, and all of the rent account information for the past 30 years would have vanished overnight.
And then, it would be a nightmare for them. They wouldn't be able to, charge people for a while. They wouldn't know what to fucking do.
Well, yeah, and the best thing is, I could just say, well, I don't know what happened. Because since it was in the back end of the system, I don't think it actually made a record of who authorized the action. So I could have just said, it wasn't me, I didn't do anything, it's just weird. It's just for some reason that the files disappeared. And they'd have had to have gone and paid a bunch of money to the supplier to, try and recover the file.
They probably would recover the files and shit, but, still.
They would recover the file, and it would just be an annoyance. But the reason why I wouldn't do that is because, yes, it would feel nice to be able to, make the people that have caused my life over the past, 9 years a stressful hell. The people who it would actually affect the most are the people that are just trying to live their fucking lives paying their rent.
Yeah.
And that's what that's one of the reasons why it's annoying that... Because over the years, I've tried so hard to put improvements in to make life easier for people trying to, do their job, so that I can, whether it be
no one up top listening, though.
Yeah, that's the because it's bureaucracy, so I can make as many good ideas as possible.
Maybe a boss even agrees, but the guy up top just says no.
Yeah, but it's it's going to cost $5,000, is it? Oh, okay. And I'm sitting there with a spreadsheet that I've figured out. Okay, bitch, since I started working here, I've saved you $20,000 a fucking year worth of council time. You owe me $5,000 worth of time to make this thing a reality, to help someone else.
I'd be the worst employee like that. I would genuinely get into fights with my boss. If they're I want you working extra hours, I'm going to be okay, well, you're going to pay me the exact extra amount, but then you're also going to pay me an inconvenience fee.
Well, that's the thing. I am at the because I'm on like contracted hours. You know, I have a salary essentially. I have to work, I think, 37.5 hours a week. Doesn't matter when I work them; those are just as long as I work those hours, I can, you know. And as long as I've told my boss, I'm going to do 4 long days and have a day off this week because I need it. As long as I've said it and they agree to it, that's fine. But it's the reason why I stopped work early today. I'm like, I stayed for an extra fucking hour to try and get something done yesterday, in time for a deadline. So fuck them. I'm just not gonna be here for the last hour of work on Friday because I did my hour yesterday.
And some useless fucking capitalist is like, there's no way to get ahead in this world. Ugh.
Yeah, but the experience.
Yeah, but the experience of working for the corporate overlord is actually really helpful for you.
Yeah, the experience of working for a city council makes me realise government is shit. It
No, you
doesn't
don't
matter
understand.
how...
It's really good work experience.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good experience working. It's just because of the money involved. But it very much shows that the people in charge know just as little about what's fucking going on as everyone else.
And no one was surprised.
And no one was surprised.
There was not a word for heaven nor for earth. True, what the fuck is Pyramidion Gem?
Oh, I think that is the big fat ass gem at the top.
Oh, that thing that just spawned in.
Oh yeah.
Why do we hear an airplane?
Because an airplane just went overhead, I think.
Oh, it did. It's going over to the volcano.
No, it's circling us.
Well, we're in some shit now. Might as well keep shooting this. We got UFOs, we got lasers.
Speaking of lasers, I do believe... Yep, there we go. Massive fucking laser. Of course I can't see that on my screen, because, you know, multiplayer on this game doesn't do graphical effects.
Uh-huh. That sure was none of my fucking business. It was weirdly detailed for this game. Wait, is this the credits?
Game session closed by host.
That's the credits.
Yep, that was the last mission. I mentioned it last time. The last actual, like, mission of the original stuff.
Oh.
Essentially, we end up cleaning a bunch of things, and then aliens turn up, go back in time, and try and fix the volcano or some nonsense.
I suppose we'll find out. You hungry, Cherry?
I am hungry.
Well, I guess we better clean the food cart then.
I better click rejoin then. Oh wait, I can't do it. I need to wait till you're in.
Yep. What a game. So this is all going to end with us traveling back in time. Something power wash.
It won't let me join. It just has to watch.
Oh. It'd probably help if I turn on co-op.
Yeah, I think that the weird thing is, yeah, it's meant to be you end up doing a bunch of cleaning, and because we also clean the shit that the aliens had, the alien spacecraft turns up and zoops back in time and stops the volcano from erupting or something. I think that's meant to be the gist of it.
So that plane being owned by the millionaires, with the laser on the bottom of it, was probably trying to activate the volcano or something. Wait, so the story of this game is that the mayor, right, is embezzling funds and then tries to skip town, and then calls up one of his rich contacts to set off the volcano to bury the town, and some fucking aliens from the future come back in time to help prevent it from going off by blowing up the plane.
Don't forget the drill machine as well.
And also the cats are leaving because they know what's coming.
I've got a feeling the cats are leaving because don't forget a lot of this is like based around like ancient Egypt looking art. Like the pyramid and all the art inside that pyramid we just fixed. It was all very Egyptian. And cats are like the Egyptian thing. So I think the aliens might actually have been the cats.
Man, didn't they say they were humans from the future?
I don't know.
That's whack.
Do I look like I'm Matt Cat?
No, because you don't strike me as, like, a neoliberal.
I wouldn't even know.
I'm telling you, I don't trust Matt Pat after his theory, which said that, like, the Onslaught should have just... It was the real, like, good guy, because he was a capitalist trying to pull himself up by the bootstraps.
Oh, like, God, no.
No, I swear to fucking God. The guy who sold air was painted as the good guy.
I remember you saying about that. But I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt because he doesn't write most of the scripts himself.
I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt too, but he should have, like, proofread it. Like, can't he even see what's wrong with that? Like...
Honestly, he might have been like, oh, fuck, it's content, whatever.
The kids will eat this up, it's topical, who cares?
Just mention Minecraft and we'll do fine.
No, old Matt Pet would have gone into, like, detail about how, like, the fucking... the thing that speaks for the trees, or whatever its name is like... It's actually a tree parasite of this cordyceps and stuff. It's like, oh, this is very detailed analysis. But like, modern Matt Pet's just like, I came in my drawers. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but he's checked out, you know?
Yeah, I think he's got to a point where he's too...
He can farm his content.
Yeah, he's got to a point where he's just... Yeah. He's got, like, a group of, like, 5 writers and researchers that... They'll probably say, okay, such and such... Yeah, like if there's the Power Wash Muckington files that came out like last week.
SEO says that you've got to do this game, chief.
Yeah. So yeah, they'd look at the trends and go, well, okay, Starfield came out. Let's do a theory on,
could humans really get to space in this time?
Yeah, it's like, could this level of technology allow us? Yeah, with the whole NASA punk bullshit that was tried to be spouted by that one person.
No, he'd go like, what are the alien artifacts really, and what do they want with us?
Yeah, and then they'll have that idea, and then he'll say, right, you, intern number 3, it's your job to research this. And then he will, disappear for a week. And then he'll come back and go, have you got the script ready? And they'll say, yeah, we've got the script and the talking points, here you go. And
his Verona video was excusable? Inexcusable? No, I know what you mean. Like, he did a theory on Hollow Knight. I've talked about this one too, where it has details which it just feels like he could completely have just overlooked. Like, I don't want to be that guy who's like, maybe you should look up if there's other theories out there first. Like, you really should be able to, like, check that. Especially if you're a hot shit creator. Like, check, see, like, oh, I don't know, is there something already out there that exists as a theory for this game? That maybe disproves all of what I'm fucking saying?
I mean, I've not even dared look to see if he has anything on Bloodborne, because there is this really, really good piece of work out there by a guy called, well, it goes by Redgrave. And he spent like 2 years writing up a fucking treatise on what the fuck Bloodborne is.
Yeah.
And I read through that entire thing, I'm like, holy shit, this had some real thought put into this. It's like describing about, based on all of the stuff in the game. And
then some cheap content farm YouTuber comes along and they're like, I think it was Sans all along.
Yeah, they could, they'd put that in there and it would be like, it's like, yeah, that could technically be a theory, but, compared to the other theory out there, your theory is like piss water. Because at one point I'd like, obviously, this is me we're talking about, I love Bloodborne. It's like, it's out of all the Souls games and Souls-likes, Bloodborne is me. I don't like the other games anywhere near as much as I adore Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
It also does have the best waifus, so, there is that.
Oh yeah, he perpetrated the myth that, like, European knights couldn't move in their armor.
Oh,
To which point, always look at that video where the dude is, like, dodge rolling Dark Souls style.
Yeah, the one where they've got, like, the firefighter, the army man, and the dude in full plate mail doing parkour.
It's very easy to maneuver in, like, plate mail, otherwise they wouldn't have fucking made it!
Yeah. I can understand getting on a horse.
Armies had to, like, march kilometers in that thing. They didn't just, like, wait until the battle appeared and then they were like, oh, give us a second to get dressed, lads.
And I think you also forgot that, current army, they carry a bag that's about 80 pound worth, so it's about
and they
40
can still
kilos.
get around.
And they still get around. And the difference is, with a knight, is that they didn't have to carry that stuff around. They had a squire to do it for them. So they could carry the fucking armour instead.
Yes.
I mean, if you want... And, the issue with back in the past is, like, pikes. Pikes are fucking hard to wield. When I tried picking one up, I was like 14 or 15, but they're so long and they're so wobbly that they don't feel like they could be a feasible thing. But then you remember that they aren't a weapon for mobility, they're a weapon for you jab one end in the ground and you hold the other end up and you laugh as the horses die.
See, something I gotta say is For Honor never appealed to me. Like, initially. And my main reason for that was, I didn't think it was fair from, like, an outsider perspective. Like, you have knights, guys in big fucking heavy armor, right? With, like, gigantic swords. And you have Vikings, dudes with axes wearing fur. And you have ninjas, who... Not ninjas, samurai. Who have, like... the shittest metal swords on earth. And no armor. Like... I don't know, it just felt like... There's only one side that could ever win these engagements. It appealed to me until they released Centurion, who to this day can still stun like people. My favourite character that I saw in For Honor, though, that actually made me interested in the game for a passing moment? They added a pirate. They added another faction, and it was just a pirate.
I don't think I've ever actually looked into For Honor. If I
Doesn't
want,
appeal.
like, well, it's not so much doesn't appeal. It's multiplayer, and it's like PvP, and that's just never been a thing that I give a shit about.
Doesn't appeal.
Yeah, it's just not my kind of thing. If I want, like, actual swordplay game, I'll go and play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because that shit has, like, some actual swordplay type, they've actually, like, put thought into the combat in that game. And it can be quite it's a very difficult combat. If you go into it and you haven't really made any plans about what, like beforehand, like drinking some like concoctions and firing arrows at some bitches to weaken them first, you're probably going to get destroyed. And if you're going against more than one person at once, well, good fucking luck unless you have a lot of armor. And even if you have a lot of armor, you're going to get beaten the shit out of if they also have good weapon.
No.
I do need to get back to my my playthrough of that at some point.
Ubisoft gave you free unlock of any character you wanted and you chose Ronin. Because he looked cool. He's the worst fire in the game. Should have picked the pirate. Pretty sure they have a gun.
I'm still sad that we peaked at pirate gameplay with fucking Assassin's Creed. And
It
ever
just
since
doesn't get any better.
They just haven't done anything since. It's like the premier sea shanty game, and just nothing.
It just sometimes it just doesn't get any better. Here's one for you dooms out there. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get... Look, I'm reinforcing your toxic mindset. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better. It always gets better. Sure, not gonna be Ubisoft, though. It will not be getting better with Ubisoft anytime soon.
I'm not missing anything in it.
Ding.
Found the tab. Oh, were you going to be under the fucking rim for the of shit as well? Oh no, headlight, skylight, and fryers. Okay.
Friar D's. Really? There we go.
So, bitch, where's my burger?
Ah, you're not getting one. The entire truck's wet. What are you expecting?
I mean, nothing's stopping you from making a burger when you're wet.
Use one of the new levels. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Spain.
Oh wow, I've always wanted to come here.
No, you haven't, bitch. No, you haven't.
No, I really have never wanted to go to Spain in my life. I'm not a middle-aged or retired British person who wants to moan about Europe, who decides to go and live in Europe.
You know what one of like the fucking dumbest things that I saw in recent history was?
If it's not the people that voted Brexit who live in Spain and then had a fit when their Spanish
Yeah.
was going to be revoked.
Yeah. A bunch of
So
people who lived in Spain voted for Brexit and then had their citizenship revoked and they were sent back to England. And they started crying about it like, Spain kicked us out! And it's like, you kicked yourself out!
It's like the,
You
the
did
whole
this.
like,
Oops,
Yeah,
leopards ate your face!
yeah, the whole free movement between countries kind of involves where you're living right now. And
You remember all those
it
good
was
things the EU
wonderful.
did for you? Whoops. Guess you must really hate living in Spain, huh?
I mean, to be fair, the EU did make me forklift certified.
Yeah. I saw the EU helped build a lot of roads down in South Wales when I used to live there. But no, let's just leave them, because they don't do anything for us. Except for the massive impacts that they had on the country that really helped us. That was really smart choice.
All those things that they did actually do for us that, weren't actually visible and weren't mentioned by the politicians who were trying to say...
Well, no, we just had a bus.
Oh yeah, the NHS bus that lied.
Oh, speaking of Spain, I remember talking to Vika about, the politics in Spain ages ago. And Vika told me, the right-wing party in Spain had a bus. It's always a fucking bus, for some reason. They had a bus with a bunch of hateful shit wrote on the side of it, and they would tour it up and down the country when it was nearing the elections, right? The bus got pushed off the side of a cliff. It doesn't stop there. The people pushed the bus off the side of the cliff, and the court ruled in favour of the people.
Good.
Apparently, from what I've heard about, the Spanish political movement, no, apparently the communists used to be, based and powerful. But now all they do is, complain about how the language is gendered and they need to change it.
I mean, I can understand that gendered language is annoying.
It's gay. Yeah.
Because it's one of the reasons why, I was never good at French, I was never good at German. Because both of them have I think German?
Yeah, German does.
I didn't do as much German. But I was never good at it because I know the word, but I don't know the thing you want me to put before the word to say this is a female chair.
This is a girl chair for girl sitting.
It's I could understand it if it was to do with ownership. So if I was talking about your chair, I would say male chair because it's your chair and you are man. I could understand if that's the reasoning behind it, but some of them it made no sense.
Yeah.
It would be as I mean, I don't actually know if it is the case, but it would be a stupid sort of thing as though you'd say use a masculine name, the masculine prefix for saying vagina or something silly. It's what level of... I mean, I don't know if that's true. That could be that is probably wrong, but it's just as an example of the kind of weirdness you would find. That there'd be a thing that you would think, well, that's
men going out the door.
It's there'd be very much things that you'd look at and go, well, that's obviously a very feminine thing. We'd use a feminine, thing for that, wouldn't we? It's no, we wouldn't. We use masculine for that. It's well, why?
It is stupid, and I get wanting to change it, but it's come on, guys. There's so many political issues you could be doing.
Yeah, it's just you picked one of the things that actually has the least impact to die on as for your hill to die on.
It's it's so sad that the communists would do this. I appreciate that the French people still do their politics the old-fashioned way.
Well, beheading the people.
Starting a fire if they're not satisfied.
Yeah, that I can agree with that.
The French do it right, man. It's the only thing the French do right.
Apart from cheese, they do some good cheese.
Yeah.
I said they have some good cheese. I didn't say it's all good. They have some good cheese. I am a fan of Brie.
I didn't think she did too well in Captain Marvel. And again, she had a bad script, so it's not really her fault.
Yeah, she can act, because she has done some really good work in other films. It's just the fact that it was Marvel sludge that she got forced into.
Yeah. She would have been a great Captain Marvel if, the script gave her the opportunity.
I think that's this is coming back to the same problem. The last time we played Power Wash, we had this exact same thing with Marvel.
I still keep thinking about how bad it is.
It is really bad, but the problem is that it's not the actor's fault.
Yeah. People, like, get really up in it. Like, you know who the worst offenders are? A bunch of man-baby YouTubers who are like, feminism's ruining media because women are in acting. It's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Never have an opinion again. If you choose to die on this hill, then please do it literally.
I mean, I know that there's one person a couple of people I follow on YouTube that are of the objectivity crowd, because I agree that objectivity is an important thing. But the ones I follow are very much, they make it a very, very obvious thing that it doesn't matter who the fucking actor is if the script is bullshit.
Yeah.
You could have Michael Caine in a role, and if the script was bad, Michael Caine is going to look like a really shit actor.
I will say this, though. Even if the film was good, you can't have a woman in a major role without, like, her facing so much criticism.
Oh, yeah.
Like, one of the first, like, big, like, Overwatch 2 esports players, and this is technically such a fucking shamble of a story because it turned out that she was never real to begin with. Like, she faced so much scrutiny just for being a woman. Again, she was never real, but still, she faced so much scrutiny just under the lens of she was a woman. Like, how could a woman be good at this? And it's like, shut the fuck up.
Because gameplay isn't gendered.
I once saw someone have to take that gameplay was gendered.
Well,
They tried to say that men have faster reflexes. No, the fuck we don't.
On some things, I can say that, you know, there are certain things that we are slightly, and I mean slightly more predisposed for. Because,
I'm gonna say this, though.
It's not.
I think the data's scuffed. I think the data's fucked, right? Because we've had years of training women to, like, not pursue, like, fitness. Men have pursued fitness.
This is my point. The reason why that is there is because things like, if you have spent 20 years of a woman's life telling her, oh, it's okay, love, I'll lift that for you. She's never lifted, which means her muscles are weaker, which means
and then some asshole can be like, we did this test, and it actually shows that men are stronger.
Yeah, and it's because the men have been lifting things for 20 years, whereas the women haven't.
I was once in a call with some people who are like, but there is genetic differences between men and women, though. It's like, how do you know? Cite your fucking sources, jackass.
Because I remember there being stuff about, like, in terms of, like, how much certain brain matter proportions there are. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, because this was years ago. I remember, like, that, you know, one race has more white matter than grey matter, and depending on the proportions, you might be better at one thing than the other. Because, like, just because of, like, how the matter operates. Whether it's true, I don't know. I am not a biologist, and I have not researched this stuff, and I have not looked into research papers, which is why I don't say it as gospel. It's like,
I will say as gospel, there is no difference. The only difference that I can ever possibly, like, think is, like, the difference between testosterone and estrogen, right? Testosterone's a very active, physical type thing. That doesn't mean that, like, women couldn't have that. Women still have testosterone in their bodies.
Yeah. And I can, as someone that spent 27 years of life without the excess estrogen, and then went on to estrogen, my emotions went to fucking shit. Once I started taking the estrogen, I got more stressed, because it was a lot harder. But this also could be that I spent 27 years of my life being told to suck it up and be a man.
Yeah.
Thing. And so
be a man.
I never developed coping strategies for emotions. That when those emotions finally turned up in force, I had no plan, and I turned to eating.
Being men people really like to complain when people, like, present their genders elsewhere. Like, I'm sorry, can't you just man up about it?
Yeah.
Snowflakes.
Yeah, I love when we go back on It's like calling there. It's like, oh my god, did the pronouns hurt your feelings?
Oh, did
Oh
the
my
pronouns
God.
hurt your feelings? Are you scared of little words? You little snowflakes?
I mean, these
Bitch,
are
they went
probably
into a
the same-
fucking crying, shitting fit when we started calling them boomers.
Oh, the thing is, some of them aren't even boomers. Some of them millennials as well. And I hate the fact that some of the millennials are still that fucking stupid.
No, millennials are dumbasses. Gen Z is where it's at, baby.
Oh yeah, I can tell you millennials are dumbasses because I'm one of them.
I'm Gen Z as fuck. We are on the way, Cherry, don't worry. Once we kill all of the millennials and boomers.
No, it's not the millennial. Because like I say, I'm a millennial. You can't kill me. It was the boomers and the Gen Xers that are the problem. They're the ones that all got their £2,000 house.
They're so on the way out, it's fine, Cherry.
Boomers, I mean, millennials are the ones that have killed all the shitty, that started killing all the shitty industries when we realised, hang on, you're really bad. We're going to kill your industry.
I don't want a wedding ring.
Like, what's this about diamonds? How were they got? How much fucking slave labour do you use to get this shit? Oh, you have a stockpile of these and you artificially inflate the price by holding them in your warehouse? Well, guess what? This cubic zirconium looks the fucking same. And cost me £10. Guess what, bitch? I'm gonna use this. Oh, created diamond is £50 and is still technically a diamond for all intents and purposes. Well, I'll go with that, the one that was made in the lab, thank you very much. It's still got a diamond ring. It's still shiny.
No, but back to the women thing, right? Because I want to talk about this, because this is kind of fucking weird. Like, you remember how I said I was on that call with people who were, like, adamant that, like, there's a difference between men and women physically.
Yeah.
They were like, nah, man, I could totally beat a woman in a fight. And I was like, by the end of it, I just fucking, like, asked, dude, do you want to, like, beat up a woman or something? And they got, like, really defensive, like, no, I don't want to beat up women. And it's like, all you keep saying is, nah, like, you put a woman in front of me, right? And she's coming at me. I could definitely beat her in a fight. It's like, dude, if that's your one proof for, like, the physical difference between men and women, I hate to say this, I think you want to hurt women.
And then
I think you need to see a psychiatrist.
Oh, okay. The person coming at you is Ronda Rousey. Was it Ronda Rousey? Or Rousey? The fucking MMA fighter that's fucking badass?
Yeah, and then I think
like,
we remember
they-
saying, I remember saying something like that, like, okay, she's a fucking MMA fighter, and they were like, well, like, not every woman is an MMA fighter, like, most of them aren't. And we're like, most men aren't kickboxers. Have you seen, like, British men? They'd fold if you fucking blew wind in their face. What are we, like, the, like, third most obese country in the world? Like, we don't have the energy to fight.
I think we're actually, in terms of, like, percentage, I think we're top. But we're not in terms of actual numbers, because, I mean, America has... It might have a smaller percentage, but it has more people. Therefore, there are technically more obese people in America. But percentage-wise, I think we are, like, getting to the point where...
Also, I don't want to say that obese people can't be fighters, because sumo wrestlers have proven that.
But the thing is, they're also obese for the reason that, they are trained to be able to fight fat.
Yeah.
And they also have, like, a 10,000 calorie a day, meal to make sure they can, they can go through the training. Because they have some... I can't remember who it was, but someone did a TV show about it a few years ago, where they actually went around with a sumo wrestler to see the level of training they did. And they spend like 9 hours a fucking day in the gym. And doing various, like, exercises to make sure that they are fucking strong as hell. It's just... So, like, if you take the fat away, they will look like a fucking ripped bastard. Because of how much work they put in. It's just that it's covered in fat you can't see. Average English bloke, they look like they're fat because they're fat.
Yeah. I can say this because I'm an average English bloke.
And I can say this because I'm fat. I am, in terms of, like...
Cheery, I found the gnomes.
Oh, you found the gnomes. Oh, no.
Cheery, come in. Look over the wall.
Are they? Is that them in the boat?
That's them in the boat over there. I'm gonna pee real quick.
My phone just went. That's probably Tesco saying, "Hey, bitch, we're bringing you some ginger nuts tomorrow. Do you want to add anything else to your order, or do you just want the ginger nuts?" I'm sorry, I've had a real craving for ginger nuts, and as much as I was teasing Ginger in his chat earlier about ginger nuts, I really like ginger nut biscuits. I haven't had them for ages, and about 3 days ago, my brain was like, "Hey, ginger nut biscuits exist. Why haven't you had any for the past several months?" And then I was like, "Oh fuck, now I really want them." And so I've put some in my order.
Hey, I drink a lot of drink, I piss a lot of piss. Forget about it.
Oh, is there a horse pissing in there? You frying bacon in there, bitch?
And boy, you frying bacon in there? For real though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. It's mild vent time.
Oh, come on.
I feel like a lot of people who are my regulars haven't been here recently, and I know I haven't been streaming recently, but I still feel like they've dropped off, and it's making me a little anxious.
I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine.
I know I'll be fine. I bounce.
You have. I mean, you mentioned before that, you know, one of the reasons you didn't want to do the early streams is because you know full well that any new people that came in would end up dropping off anyway because that's not your normal stream time.
No, but I mean like my regulars, they're usually like on by now, but I just feel like they ain't about.
Yeah,
and like it drives the anxiety where it's like, okay, where are you?
At this time of day, normally you're having a break. Because normally you're either that engrossed in the game that you're not really thinking anything, or you're having a break because you know that, you know, in just double check the time. In about 5 minutes' time, Finn's going to turn up and it's going to be Yaku's time.
Because it's like the big thing with me is I tell people, hey, don't like worry about numbers and stuff. I'm constantly fretting. I'm constantly worried about these sort of things. Like, if I like catch that number out of the corner of my eyes and it's like lower than like what I consider usual, I'm like, what did I do? Did I make a mistake?
I'm like that. I mean, I know that the past few of my streams, that if anything, people have been lurking, and so it has shown that there's like 2 viewers, and it's me and one person who's been talking in chat, and it's usually Etsy, because Etsy is just the goat when it comes to chat. You know, popping into chat and, you know,
Etsy's a goat.
Etsy might as well be, you know, we need to get him a goat VTuber instead of the bread. Bread. Because he's just a glorious little bastard. And he probably will at some point, you know, turn up in the stream today and go, "Hey, bitch."
Yeah.
And he will drop the hydrate, the stretch, and the, you know, various other things that are to do with looking after your health.
It just feels like I was on like kind of a really nice sort of roll a while back, and I think this my fret is that the insomnia has fucked it recently.
It can also be the game that changes things.
No, because I've had like we remember last time we did this, we had some mad luckers.
Oh no, I don't not necessarily meaning this. I mean just in general, depending on what game it is. I know that I get a lot more viewers on certain things than, I mean, like say when I play Roots of Pacha. Normally, whenever I click go to stream on that, OBS has that thing now where it tells you how many viewers the category currently has. Normally, when I'm going to stream, there's like 3 people who are watching Roots of Pacha, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to fucking double the numbers, bitch. Because I know that not many people will watch it because it's a Stardew Valley-like, and they tend to be quite slow and monotonous. And it depends on who's playing it, you know, as to whether it's interesting to watch. And to be honest, I don't care because I enjoy the game and I'm going to play it anyway.
See, because like another big thing for me is I don't want to like fret like publicly about my numbers or anything, but like, because again, it's not about numbers. It's about like, I don't know.
About engagement.
I want to make people happy, and if there's like the people aren't here to like make happy, I feel like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What did I do fucking wrong?
Yeah, but then you do have to think sometimes that, you know, there are other, you know, I mean, like, let's say, yeah, there are some people that, you know, I know that, like, when Ezzy turns up, Ezzy usually pops in before he's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
And so he'll end up disappearing, and then popping back maybe when he gets to work, and then, you know, just dropping himself back in and going, "No, I'm back."
Yeah.
So,
Because again,
depending on when I play and when I stream, I could completely miss Ezzy.
my big thing is, like I said earlier, this is everything I do is my way of trying to keep people happy and entertained and cozy. And I just feel more anxious if there's no one about, because that means that I can't, like, help. Like, what if, like, when I speak, my words are going to no one and I'm not helping anyone? No one's getting relaxed off of them. If I have, like, a bunch of people enjoying vibe, that's, like, the best thing for me, you know?
In times like that, remember that your VOD exists. And there are people out there that might not necessarily get to actually watch the stream, but will watch the VOD. And will still get your comfy vibe. They're just not sitting in chat.
I wish they were sitting in chat, though, because...
Oh yeah, it'd be nice if they were sitting in chat, because we could say, "Oh, you bitches, we love you." And we could actually, you know, interact with the lurkers and you know, make sure that their day's actually getting good.
I feel like so many people would interpret what I say in these moments where I'm like, "Oh, I just want to be like a positive force, I just want to help people, I just want to be like nice and stuff," as like disingenuous or like snake behavior, you know?
Well, you say that, but I mean, the reason why this is a slight tangent, but it actually makes sense, so bear with me. The reason why I went into computer games as a thing at university and wanted to make computer games was because at a really shitty time of my life, computer games helped me through it. And so I was like, okay, if that helped me, I want to make the things, or make the next people that have problems and have issues, I want to make the thing that's going to make them feel like that they've got an outlet. Yeah, I want to sort of like do that next thing that, you know, when someone's feeling depressed and they need to have something to do that makes them feel good, makes them feel happy, I want to make that thing. And it's essentially what you've mentioned before that, you know, there were times of your life when, you know, you were really into watching people stream and it made you feel cozy, it made you feel happy.
I don't know how much TMI this is, but I would not be alive right now if there was not, like, those VODs around.
It's the exact same thing with me in games. You know, there were some times when I had some really, really, really shitty times in my life, and I could immerse myself in games, or immerse myself in Let's Plays, if I didn't have the console the game was on.
Yeah.
And I could immerse myself in it and go, you know what? I have, you know, I've de-stressed. I've, you know, got out of the bad zone because of either the content creator that made the Let's Play or the game itself. If I was able to play it for, you know, myself, and if it was a time in my life when I had disposable income.
For me, it's that, like, having these, like, VODs to watch, having these consistent, like, comfy voices. It was a sense of community, even if, like, I wasn't... It was parasocial, and I get that, but, like... It felt like this person was, like, a family member who'd always be there to, like, keep me happy.
Yeah, it's like when you felt down, you know that you could go onto YouTube, you could go to whoever's channel it was that you liked, and you knew that their stuff would be there. And it was a place of comfort, a nice little safe place that you could just sit and chill and go, I don't give a fuck about anything else right now. I'm going to watch one of my favourite creators do a silly.
It's why I get so addicted to the idea of, like, self-improvement. because I want to put out that vibe, but to do that, I need to have like the sort of skill level.
Well, for me, I wanna do that vibe, but I also need to like practice what the fuck I preach, because like the amount of times I've said to you, like, you know, your mental health comes first. If it's a choice between mental health and your stream, make sure you're looking after you first, because if you're not feeling well, then it doesn't matter if you stream or not. People are going to notice, and they're going to be like worried about you, and it's not going to be the right vibe for Sheepa. But then there are times when I'm like just ignoring that and doing the exact same thing myself because I'm an idiot.
My genuine vibe when it comes to my own mental health is, at this point in time, as long as I can maintain like a comfy appearance, it doesn't matter to me at all. As long as people can be happy and I'm sorry if that distresses anyone. I really do prioritize you guys more than myself. And I don't think I'm going to stop that anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, I am old enough in terms of like having to deal with shit that when I feel shitty, I'll just usually tend to send a message saying to Sheep, I just feel really crap, I'm not streaming tonight. And I won't mention it. You know, no one's really in the Discord to see it. I don't really use Twitter, so I'm like, I'm just not going to stream. Because at least as well, I'm small enough that not many people will notice. I mean, maybe I'll miss one new follow that turns up, or that I would have got had I streamed that day. But if I'm feeling really bad, or like I'm really stressed, or I'm really tired, I wouldn't be given the vibe that would get the follow in the first place.
Yeah.
But no, I just want to look out for it. I mean, it's one of the reasons as well why, you know, I'm as much as I'm all for body acceptance. If you're massively overweight, you should fix it. And I can say this because I am massively fucking overweight. And I'm desperately trying to fix it any way I can.
Now, the idea behind body acceptance isn't to accept the fact that you're, like, overweight. It's to accept the fact that you can still be beautiful while being...
No, but that's the thing. There are some people out there that take it as in, no, I'm beautiful because I'm morbidly obese.
There are not a lot of people that, like, sit there going, you know what, I'm really overweight and this makes me happy, I will keep getting more fat. Like, I've never met a fat person who's happy being fat.
Judging by some of the things I've seen online, there are people out there that are very much if you tell them in any way that they are slightly overweight, they have a massive fit because they're like, you can't call me fat. I might be fat, but you can't call me fat. You got to accept me for who I'm. Like, yeah, we can accept you for who you are, but we can still be like concerned about your health. It's like I am concerned about my own health, but the problem is I have really shitty habits that have not been helped by being locked away for the past 4 years on my own. You know, it is so much easier for me to click a button to order food, especially at the weight I am and not having any energy. It's a lot easier to order takeaway than it is to make healthy food for myself.
I don't know who needs to hear this.
Oh, me too.
If you're overweight, we totally get it. This isn't a journey that you just click your fingers and solve overnight.
Yeah. If it was, I would be fucking £190 and I would be visiting Sheepa every other week to visit glory holes.
My concern is, whatever you do, don't fall into like a cycle of just going, well, this is fine, I can sort of live with this, I don't need to like improve anything. Like, if you can see even the slightest chance of you living a happier, healthier life, there's no reason you shouldn't take that.
And also, if you're like not morbid, because like I say, technically, according to the charts and everything, I am not just obese, I'm morbidly obese. I am like, I will die if I don't fix myself obese.
Yeah.
But if you're just like in the overweight category or the beginnings of the obese category, Start fixing it now. It's a lot fucking easier to do it. Once you've got to the point where I'm at, where you don't have the energy, there are days when I'm like, I really want to exercise, but I physically have no energy to do it. And there are days when I have to choose, okay, I've got a full day of work to do, I've got some exercise to do, and I also have to, like, eat healthily. I have to pick one. Because one is all I can cope with. It's either, you know, I can exercise, but if I do that, I'm going to have no energy to do proper work in my job for the entire day.
Yeah.
Or I can cook myself a healthy breakfast and get, like, meal prep ready to go for lunchtime and dinner time. But if I do that, again, I'm not going to be able to function at work. I'm not going to be able to exercise. But had I got to this point of like really wanting to sort it out, say £100 ago, it would be so much fucking easier. Because I would have the energy to do at least 2 of the things. And so the longer you leave it before you fix it, the harder it is going to be. Not only because you don't have the energy because you're heavier and you therefore, you know, are unfitter and don't have the energy because of that. It's also harder to do once you get older, because your metabolism just naturally starts like dropping down and all that sort of stuff that you get with getting old. So it's a lot easier to do it if you have the issue now. Start fixing it now before it gets worse.
Because, like, again, my big sort of like take on just body positivity in general is there is never anything wrong with like viewing yourself in a beautiful light, and you should always be able to like be comfy in your own body. But you definitely shouldn't be like living content with the idea of being like just overweight, you know? Like, I was gonna say overweight to the extent that it'll make you sick, but like I don't think there's been like an overweight person I've spoke to who hasn't like told me about how they get sort of like just depressed that they can't like have the energy they used to, etc., etc., you know?
I mean, it's like, I know that we've kind of said it as a joke, but at the same time, I would actually go to Plymouth and have like a Plymouth Zoo weekend holiday with you.
Yeah.
But I physically can. I can't even walk to the fucking shops. And the shops are 5 minutes away. In fact, not even that. The shops are like 3 minutes walk away. But I could probably get there, but I would have to sit down for an hour before I could get back.
Hammer.
Because of how little energy I have and how hard it is. I live next door to where I work. Luckily, I can work from home, because, you know, that's just like the natural thing that the pandemic gave us. But the few times in the past, like, couple of years that I've had to go in to do something at the office, I've had to tell my boss, okay, if you want me to come in, be warned, I'm gonna have to have like a 2-hour break afterwards. Because, you know, I can come in, I can do the job, I can go home, but then I'm gonna be clocked off for 2 hours whilst I go and lie down and try and get some fucking energy back. And it's not pleasant. And anyone that says, "Oh yeah, being fat's fine," no, it really isn't. It's really draining on your mental health and physical health.
See,
I'm lucky I'm not horrifically diabetic. Somehow I'm not.
I'm at the point where I'm like accepting my body, but I'm not happy with the fact that I'm overweight, and I never will be.
Well, that's the thing. From what I've seen of you, I wouldn't even class of you as overweight.
I definitely am.
You might think it, but you definitely do not look it. When I look at you,
I suck it in.
The thing is, if I try and suck it in, I'll still look really fat because there's just too much to suck in.
No,
yeah,
I got.
What I've seen of you do seem just a normal, healthy weight.
You joined the VC to say something real quick? Sure. Let me Jerry, I'm dragging you over because apparently it's Yaku's time.
Oh, okay.
So before that, we'll go into Talkie Zone real quick. Hey, babe.
Hello.
What's up, Bidley?
Okay, so on the subject in question, like the topic that y'all are talking about, this is basically just a message to those out there who are like trying to find their way in their weight loss journey. There's multiple ways to lose weight. If you are thinking that the only option for you is lifting weights or like running or something like that, you don't need to start with that first. Basically find what is challenging for you and then stick with that. Like I had a friend who was morbidly obese, and something that was challenging for them and also like actually helping them along their journey was basically just learning to stand up for extended periods of times.
You gotta take baby steps.
You gotta take you work for what works for you. Like any victory, even if it's a small victory, is a victory nonetheless. And also like there's other ways to get the calories off of you other than like working out. Like there's Pilates, there's swimming, I think just standard yoga, even like doing Tai Chi and shit, just like getting any sort of like movement in.
Any activity is good activity.
Right.
And it's finding what works for you. I mean, before I got overweight, I loved going to archery. And you wouldn't think it, but in a typical 2.5 hour session of archery, you walk for like 10 miles.
Yes.
Because you do the same like 100 yards or 200 yards back and forth to the target to collect your arrows. So many fucking times over the course of those 2 hours.
There was a reason why it was basically law for you to practice archery for an hour every Sunday. Not only was it fun, but it also made you really fucking strong.
Yeah, no, like, one of the biggest things I can say about weight loss is don't get discouraged if it doesn't work for you. One of the biggest things in this world is, like, getting depressed and spiraling. It's easier now to do more than ever because you don't have a lot to strive for in, like, this kind of society.
And it also seems like every single day there's just another reason for you to be a little bit sadder.
Yeah.
Everyone likes pushing bad news in your face.
Especially since a lot of people that have got to the point, especially where I am, well, I mean, I'll say it in pounds for Ginger's sake, but I'm like, I think 420 odd pound because of how bad a lot of that has been over the course of the past 4 years with the pandemic and me being locked away and not going anywhere, not having a reason. But the problem is that a lot of people that have got to the sort of weight I'm at, eating is a coping mechanism for something.
Yeah.
And so if you let yourself feel depressed, you're going to want to eat because that is what your brain recognizes as a way of getting rid of stress.
Number one thing is your state of mind. You got to keep that persistence on.
I mean, as much as the human body is amazing, it's also dumb as fuck. Because what will happen is that the reason why eating works as a coping mechanism is because your brain can't do fight or flight and feed and digest at the same time. And feed and digest is the one that takes priority. So if you're sitting down and eating, your body's like, well, we can't be that stressed because we're sitting down eating. Therefore, there's no stress involved, therefore turn that system off.
The human brain in nature...
It's kind of strange because I feel like back in like the times when we weren't at the top of the food chain, we like you dined and dashed. That's why some people are like really fast eaters.
Yeah,
it's like it also depended on the kind of area you're in and like the kind of. I mean, let's face it, the people that are in like Bronze Age England, they weren't fucking predators around for the most part. You could chill and eat at your leisure. But if you're like somewhere that actually had like wolves or bears or something, you probably would like be a lot more prone to eating quickly.
In nature, it is the case that like we had to be active, which means that we couldn't get fat.
Muscles are so toned because of how active we were.
Yeah, and now that we live in societies and stuff where the food just comes to us, we can sit here and lounge, and we have no reason to strive for that thing.
Well, I think it's one of the reasons why, like, a lot of the archaeologists say about the fertility idols, they're always like chubby women.
My
Because that would have been a sign of, you know, you're doing really well for yourself because you've actually got a bit of, you know, you've got a bit of chub on you, which, and I don't mean chub as in the stream, but, you know, you've got a bit of extra fat on you, which was not a thing that was common. Therefore, you were doing well for yourself, you could get the food.
my
That means you're a
therapist
fertility icon.
gave me a good way of looking at things, which was, in nature we didn't have time to worry or stress or fret or anything. And we didn't have time to put on all this weight. Being in society, in society, you don't realize that you've taught yourself to be sad. You've taught yourself to, like, depression spiral. And it is possible to unteach yourself that as well. It just takes a little bit of work. And that little bit of work keeps you distracted, and that little bit of distraction keeps you going forwards. And Finn has started streaming.
Oh, okay.
I believe it is wrap-upsies time, but you know the drill. We're gonna be... The page crashed. The page crashed?!
The page crashed.
My actual fucking, like, OBS page just crashed. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, we'll go raid Finn. Thank you all for stopping by. It's Yakushi Day.
Oh. Well, I'm dead.
He's dead.
You did.
No, seriously, the page has crashed. I can't fucking do anything on it.
And remember, everyone, when you turn up to Finn's stream, say ridiculously positive and sexy things about him.
I'll be
That's
and
true.
don't tell him anything.
Say he doesn't look like Ferb.
Say,
It's Ferb.
say he's
It's
wonderful.
Ferb. Alright, everybody go in there and say it's Ferb.
It's Ferb. Ferb raid.
Ferb.